Beef low main.
All right, welcome everybody to our AEW All In Texas watch party. We are here. We are live. We have got the 0 hour kicking off with the first match. We have got, what have we got? We got the Sons of Texas, all four of them against Shane Taylor Promotions. So that's what's kicking off. Make sure to say hey and say what's up in the comments. And
absolutely.
Hopefully I got all of my, I don't know, all of the ticker and everything functioning right. I think everything is running okay. What do we got? William Kirkpatrick. Yes, Adam Cole injured, not able to wrestle. The TNT title has been vacated. Did not have that on my bingo card. I guess that's just an easier path, in my opinion, for Kyle Fletcher to get it.
Wait, what's going on? What's happening?
Adam Cole is not medically cleared to compete tonight, so Tony Khan has vacated the title. So it's now a four-way match. Daniel Garcia versus Sammy Guevara versus Dustin Rhodes versus Kyle Fletcher. Winner will be the new interim TNT champion.
So both those guys are pulling double duty tonight. Nice.
Both those guys are pulling double duty.
And it looks like Sammy's already been chopped a few times.
Well, didn't they wrestle last night too? Because I think I was thinking they had a match last night for the ROH World Tag Titles. I could be wrong, but yeah. And it wouldn't surprise me if, who knows, you get like Dustin Rhodes pulling quadruple duty and he's also in the men's gauntlet match.
Cool. No, I just spent the last Guevara wearing a cowboy hat on the apron. Cute. I've been binge watching all the highlights from the AEW's TV programming for the last 6 to 9 months. So,
oh yeah,
for like the last 2.5 hours, just been like next. I'm just within the last 2 months, so
right.
I'm still off of what exactly is happening here.
That's all right. I'm sure we can fill in.
I would hope so.
What do you guys think on this one? I mean, I think Sons of Texas, that's an easy call to me.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, they're in Texas. You got to start off with a cheap pop. And you've got Kevin Von Erich out there.
And exactly. And then on the other side, you got to, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 forgettable people. So I don't get it.
You know what? Shane Taylor, he's underrated. Shane Taylor is underrated.
It's like that group, Top Flight, and they're can't tell them apart. They're unforgettable. And they're like, oh, those two guys that look the same that do mostly the flippy floppy. That yeah, those guys. What are their names? I don't know.
Darius and Dante Martin.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Dante's better.
I'll take your word for it.
Bump. Darius hasn't been the same since he had that, was it a leg injury?
From Penta.
And that was like right after they got signed and came in. It was early on, and he was out for quite a while.
Oh, that's right. Darius, not Dante. Dante broke his ankle from Penta.
Well, yeah, Dante did the ankle from Penta, but Darius was like a leg or something early on. I think
I'm off sync of you guys.
I was asking the same thing. What's your countdown timer say, Josh?
5:21, 20, or 5:52, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Oh, I'm at 51, 47, 46, 45.
I'm at 51, 50, 49, 48. We're all over the place.
I'm also watching it over on Triller, too, so I imagine if I went over to YouTube.
It's on in Triller?
Yeah, I'm watching YouTube right now.
Because I put it on Triller, that way it just goes straight into the...
Don't mess with Kevin.
PLE.
Don't mess with Kevin.
Pay-per-view.
I don't care if you are a boxer.
William Kirkpatrick, screwy finish to keep the title on Mox. Men's Battle Royal. How about a returning Darby winning it? I like where your head's at. And a women's would quite like to see Willow win.
Is this the
I don't-
countdown?
I was
you're
thinking women's. I
looking
want
at?
to see Megan Bain.
0 hour. Watching live from Triller. Not that we're sponsoring 51, 18, 17, 16, 15.
And we got the Rhodes boys out there too. I didn't even see them coming out with them. Because they're, what name do they go by? It used to be the same name that Dusty and Murdoch went by.
Oh,
Texas Outlaws or something like that?
something like that. West
Yeah,
Texas Outlaws.
Yeah, something like that I think is what they're going by, if I remember right. And if I remember right, those are Dustin and Cody's nephews.
Oh, nice.
You know, I've never understood the whole barefoot thing. Why don't you just step on his pinky toe and then punch him in the throat?
I'm stomping on everybody's foot. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you do that even with boots on.
I do.
Yeah, you got that right. That's when I'm
Yeah.
wearing cowboy boots.
William
Yeah, let's
Kirkpatrick,
go.
first match on the buy-in. I'm going to say Sons of Texas wins.
that's
I
a safe bet.
really can't call. Fact that it's a triple threat, I see the Hurt Syndicate losing them. Reckon it'll be the Patriarchy that wins. The AEW title, I really hope Hangman sees, but I can see a screw you finish to keep on the title. Kyle will win the TNT title now. I don't know if they would have taken it off of Cole if he was in the match, but fact he isn't. Kyle will win it now. Think Tony retains. The tag titles, some of these are out of sync. That's where it was, the tag titles.
That was so stupid.
All right.
What was stupid? The finish?
Yeah.
Why? Because now you got to set up for another claw. See?
So stupid.
It's
You're
Dustin,
in Texas. It's
this
the
is
Iron
pro
Claw.
wrestling. It's all in Texas. You got to get the cheap pop. It's part of the 0 hour, and Dustin has to pull like double duty.
Are
And
you
he's
kidding me?
older than all of us, and in better
You're in
shape
Texas.
than all of us.
Hogan must pose.
Stupid.
Okay. Thinking Ops retrains the trios. Good job. Christopher Strike Leather in the house saying, Hola from Barcelona. With my family on vacation before school starts back. Got 3 screens going. One for All In, one for Great American Bash, one for the live stream. You're a real one.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. As CVV
yeah.
would put it, real one, Christopher. That's amazing.
I forgot Great American Bash is the NXT thing supposed to be going on.
Yep. I think it's on same time.
Eh.
Let's see. His picks. My other picks got the Ops, Hurt Syndicate, Young Bucks, Kyle Fletcher, Willow, and Darby. Willow and Darby to win the Casino Gauntlets. With Mox and Hangman, I think Mox wins by Swerve turning heel on Hangman. Then Darby comes out, cashes in on his Casino Gauntlet, and wins the title. Ooh, all at once. Okay. In terms of Mercedes and Tony, until I see Mercedes getting her shoulders pinned for a 3 count, I can't bet against Mercedes. Hey, Mercedes is, I think, what, 25-0 in AEW? And Tony Storm is 15-0 this year. So, and finally, I've got Okada beating Omega.
Okay.
Mr. Yo Teach saying, you guys are going to be a source for watching All In. I'm driving home from camping and will be tuning in to hear what's going on based on your reactions. I won't be able to respond, but I am here. Good on you. Glad you are here. We got one of your quizzes coming up here in next week and a half, I think, something like that.
Yeah, spoiler alert for you, buddy, listening to us for the play-by-play. The 3 of us just won the Trios title, just so you know.
Fantasy. William Kirkpatrick saying, I think Kenny wins the unified title.
I agree with that.
What do you 3 think has happened to Adam Cole? No
Hangnail?
clue. No.
Tapeworm?
No. It's
tried to
gotta
make
be
up with Britt, she
something.
It's got to be something that takes him out for more than just a few weeks. So,
And I'm going to apologize to all y'all that are watching me eat, but man, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today except for beef lo mein and pork fried rice and crab rangoons.
sure. I had cold Casey's pizza, so neener.
Mm. Hey, Christopher, let me know when you get back in town. I'll run you up some barbecue sauce.
Uh-oh.
He's just
Somebody's got a favorite.
Jennifer Mathis. I may not watch all the way through, but I'll watch at least an hour, and then I'm going to go make and eat my dinner. Good call on ya. I think... I don't know. I might be a bad boy and go off of my low-carb diet and order me some boneless wings, some spicy nugs from Casey's.
How far off the low carb is it, really? I mean, it's a chunk of meat wrapped with breading and sauce.
It's
That's
5
still low
grams
carb.
per nugget.
Easy
So if I
peasy.
have 4 of them, then I've met my daily carb limit.
Oh, don't measure it daily. Measure it weekly.
No.
It's easier.
It's easier. It's less effective.
Oh,
One day of doing that sets me back like 3.
all right.
All right, so now we've got our next match, which was
Apparently, Lance Archer being
Don
followed
Callis
by
family against Big Boom
Okay.
AJ, Tomohiro Ishii. I'm trying to think without looking down. Tomohiro Ishii, Hologram, and why can I not think of the fourth one?
Harley Graham?
Kyle O'Reilly, that's right.
You wish it was Harley Graham.
Kyle O'Reilly coming back to be part of the conglomeration for one day.
He wrestled last night, didn't he? Kyle O'Reilly against Kyle Fletcher.
I don't remember.
I think so.
There, I'll update that. Yeah, William, I think Sons of Texas win is the easiest pick of the night. I would agree.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, John getting a shout out to Dustin saying, "Hello, gentlemen, Dustin. The sauce was to die for.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
yeah.
more. Thank you."
More will cost you.
What did I miss?
It's like a drug dealer. I give you a free taste, and now you have to pay.
Dustin hooked somebody up with barbecue sauce, and now they're
John,
John,
Danzo.
yeah.
yeah,
John Danzo.
Yep.
I want
Said
more.
It was to die for.
What'd you put it on, John? Put it on pork, ribs, beef.
Christopher Strikeleather thinking that it might actually be concussion related because of the apron spot. So that could be. That would make sense. Christopher saying in term of the...
Oh no, not this dude again.
Yeah, Big Boom
So
AJ's
Rizzler.
back.
Oh, buckets. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, the Rizzler's out.
Rizzler's out there wearing cowboy boots and a cowboy hat, rizzing the whole crowd up.
And the boots are as big as the Rizzler.
Trying to pretend
You know
it's
what?
not the first time that he's had a cowboy hat on.
Is it just me, or does the Rizzler kind of look like a mini version of Dusty Rhodes right now?
Kind of.
With
I can see
the jeans tucked into the boots.
With the jeans tucked into the boots, the flannel, the cowboy hat. That's
I
hilarious. Okay, Christopher Strikeleather. In terms of the women's casino gauntlet, to me it depends on who goes over in Tony and Mercedes' match. If Tony wins, Megan Bain wins. If Mercedes wins, Willow wins. I agree. in all of that. That's why I would be leaning more towards the Tony and the Megan Bayne, because I think Willow is going to have more of a Chris Statlander feud going on. I don't think they're done with that. I almost wonder if Chris Statlander might be joining the Death Riders.
Hey, Josh.
What?
I have no idea what's on the card tonight. I told you I'm a month out from.
Look at the ticker. It's all on there.
Oh, I don't want to look at the ticker. It's too small.
Although it goes really slow, so you'll be sitting there waiting for a while. K Ballard 27 at Saturday night's main event. Will Plan B or Danhausen appear? Who's Plan B? I don't know who Plan B is.
Is it a person Plan B, or they're just?
Will Danhausen appear at Saturday night's main event? I don't know. I could see Danhausen appearing tonight in the Casino Gauntlet, just for another cheap pop.
Only if Mr. Iguana shows up at Saturday night's main event.
All right. Who? Are we just voting on on everything, or just the main show?
I'm putting us down for everything. So who you got for this one? Good guys or bad guys? I'm going with bad guys this time.
I'll say bad guys, because I don't like the Boom Rizzler guy.
I'm saying bad guys, but after the match, the good guys get a little pop on.
Sure. I'll go with that.
Rocky Romero. On what's Rocky and Trent Beretta's Roppongi Vice?
They'll get it on Trent.
So Dustin, did you say good guys or bad guys?
Heels.
Heels, okay. Let's see what else we got.
That's right, go heel.
Wrestling related. Just not open pit. I'm missing part of a comment here somewhere, I think. I don't know where it is. But it says just not open pit. Dustin, Sweet Baby Ray's. Ooh, Sweet Baby Ray's.
Mine's better.
I mean, it's all right. It's just not Dustin's. But then again, anything that is big batch produced in a factory is not nearly as good as small batch. Just because they have to put so many extra additives to keep it shelf stable that it's like
when you can't pronounce all the ingredients, it's a problem.
The hardest word in my ingredients is paprika.
That's Uzi.
Hey, John Stevenson, joining a member.
Hey,
way to go! He just became a member. He just became Uzi as one of our honorary Us. Thanks, John.
Yay. Thanks, John.
Yeah, William Kirkpatrick, Roppongi Vice. That's John Stevenson.
John Stevenson.
That's Uzi. I think that's the first time we've had the Uzi one pop up on here. We've had, I think, a Inner Circle. Maybe in the last. I was going to say,
wasn't John Stevenson the host of Hollywood Squares, but that was John Davidson.
John Davidson.
Whoa.
And here's a deep reach, Corey.
Hating ourselves.
What was the announcer's name?
I don't know. Not a clue.
I remember because he announced and then they ended up putting him like in the bottom square, and he started doing that for a while.
William Kirkpatrick saying the Throw Together Goop wins. It's pre-show and cheap pops. Your chat is very delayed on the stream. Time or pre-show is currently 42 when sending this. Yeah, our stream is definitely going to be delayed because it's got to go to YouTube and then out to you guys. So when you're watching just the straight feed from what you're seeing on one thing and then what we've got,
we're behind you.
I would imagine it's probably like a 5-second thing. I think I put in there that it should be ultra low latency, but you never know.
Well, right now on YouTube, we're at 36:36, according to mine. 36:34.
I'm at 36:51. 50.
Yeah.
John Stevenson throwing up our Daniel Bryan emoji with the yes, saying, "Can you believe Jelly Roll will be in Randy Orton's corner tonight?" And then the hacksaw thumbs up emoji. Yes.
I
can just because they were announcing that was a likelihood a long time ago. Man.
That choke slam from last year's SummerSlam. Oh, yeah.
Now, the only thing is, is he just in the corner, so it's just Logan Paul versus Randy Orton?
I think so.
Okay.
Boy, Rocky Romero's he's almost short of, look at that.
He's almost what?
Big Justice is as tall as Rocky Romero. Sure ain't it.
John, what you will notice on the stream, when you wind up throwing those emojis, for some reason they don't pop up and populate here.
Uh-oh.
I haven't figured out why, but... Oh, no, you didn't.
He did.
Shove down a kid. That's it.
Yep.
Oh, no. He's the one that did it, Papa.
It was me.
I will squish you like a bug. Let me at him.
That's funny. Christopher Strike Leathering saying that he's going to keep us all up to date on the Great American Bash Show. Thank you so much.
Good.
Appreciate those little updates. Josh Nix, are you guys going to get a wrestling-related title belt, kind of like Stash Club guys have, where the champ defends every once in a while?
As soon as you pay for it.
It's
probably. Well, is there some type of a title belt that has been discussed? Maybe. Will it be something that we will be defending every now and then? Probably not. Part of it with the way we do these, like our regular Guess the Wrestler videos and the trivia games, stuff like that, occasionally we wind up recording one of those and we'll get like part of the way through and then it's like, wait, this is way too easy. This isn't going to work for main channel, like content for the public, but our members get a little bonus of that. By the way, members, you should be getting one that came over from Clayton Hill, actor or wrestler that should be dropping this next week. That one was quite easy, but members will get that one. And that's for members only videos and stuff like that. Typically, it is only for the Inner Circle stuff. Occasionally, we throw a little something towards the honorary ooses. That was a little wonky. But as far as, with titles, doing something like that can be tricky when we go out of sync and it's hard to keep continuity and stuff like that. That being said,
you just made the list!
William Kirkpatrick becoming one of our Inner Circle members. Way to go!
You just made the list.
But no, as far as do we have anything that we carry, I think I actually won predictions last time, so I remain the king of predictions. So we all have something like that we do kind of rotate around.
No one cares. Josh is the only one tooting his own horn.
Hey, I will toot my own horn. I'm also on a streak with these Guess the Wrestler games.
He's got a little toot. Toot, toot.
Guess a streak of 2.
He's on a roll.
So hey, just a quick. Let's go to this match real quick. Is it just me, or is Hologram just seem off lately? Like the last 2 or 3 times I've seen him wrestle, he just hasn't been as polished.
Hologram and Hechicero, their chemistry seems to be a little off.
Yeah.
Because the last one that I watched of Hologram with Beast Mortos looked fantastic. Hey, Jay over at the Cerebral Palsy Gamer. Hello, Josh, Corey, Dustin. How are you guys?
Hey, Jay.
What's up?
Jay just dropped an interview this morning with Corey. You can go check that out. Although then Jay, I was listening to that, and Jay, some of our off-the-record conversation, he starts to mention some things. I just hope no promoters start listening to any of that stuff. I may never be able to wrestle again in Iowa.
You could?
I I have a feeling if I just called somebody up and said, "Hey, you want a cheap pop? Bring me back. Don't have to pay me."
Nobody will recognize me, but I'll show up.
It's indie promoters. If you don't get paid, you're booked.
You want an extra body to bump? I'm your guy.
Yeah. You got a battle royal coming up? I know how to do finger pokes of doom. Good stuff. What about the Wyatt Six winning the tag titles?
Gross. I was bored.
I've been bored with
Wyatt Six for the last 2 months.
I just wish WWE did something better with their tag division.
Ooh.
And was consistently booking tag division.
Winning the for wrestling 3 times this weekend. Oh, rock on.
Oh yeah, because she wrestled last night, and she's wrestling at Great American Bash, and she's doing Evolution.
What'd you all think of that ladies match with Sol Ruka's double soul snatcher last night?
The double soul snatcher was pretty good.
I like Sol Ruka, man. She's such an athlete.
She is.
Very much so. Oh! Don't do that.
I'm gonna have to get.
I don't know. I saw a comment from somebody. It might have been on one of our videos that I just hadn't replied to or something, and it was about. Oh, it was something about Lucha Underground. I need to actually go back and watch Lucha Underground.
Yeah. I still need to find it.
Well, didn't I send you a link of where I found it at?
Maybe.
You were asking, and I was pretty sure I sent it.
Hey, tell me when you guys get to 29 minutes even.
I'll be there in 20, 19, 18, 17.
You don't have to count it down.
I'm 1 second behind Corey.
Okay. So tell me right when it's 29.
Glitchy.
Yep, glitchy.
Okay.
I was getting glitchy on Triller too. That's why I went back to YouTube.
Went completely out.
Yep.
I got nothing.
29 even.
29 even. Okay. Just in time to see a Rana of sorts.
A spinny leg scissors out.
That was slick.
Although I did notice on the first hour of 0 hour, so 0 pre-0 hour, that they were not mentioning Triller at all. They were only mentioning every other platform to get the pay-per-view.
I saw that too.
John Danzo, pin me, pay me, the Job Squad, or a hot dog and a handshake deal to book. Oh man, hot dog and a handshake, way too many of those. Especially in the summertime around here, all the county fairs.
I think my whole first year was nothing but, hey, thanks for showing.
Yeah, I think one of your first matches out of the state, I think I was your booking agent and I took your entire fee.
Yeah, still waiting for my piece of that.
Heck, I'd show color for a turkey leg. Man.
I wouldn't, but I took your pay for me to show color.
Why's the kid in the ring?
Because, yeah, it's the payback.
You had to get Trent back for pie facing.
Okay.
Feel good moment.
Good
okay.
All right.
His spear is better than many in the business.
You got that right.
Agreed.
Goodness.
Nice.
I lost it.
Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Yeah, William Kirkpatrick, glitchy around. Yep.
Does it come back after it goes out? Because it never did with mine.
Yeah, mine did. Yeah, we're good now. John Stevenson, they need the Viking Raiders back and maybe put the is that the Usos back together? Yes. Like, there's a lot of good tag teams that they could be using in the Fed. They just
excuse me.
they're still doing the old Vince McMahon booking of, well, we're not going to promote the tag teams unless it just happens to be our two big main event guys that we want to put together in a... And it's like, just let the tag match build and let it... Hey, I like tag team wrestling if you couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's because that was the majority of what I did back in the day.
Okay.
Ooh, Dustin's having to zoom in.
He's
Old man.
He's got his peepers on.
I really hope they don't stop working with Triller. I have all of AEW with it, plus I have AEW Plus on it. Yeah, my understanding is they're not going to be done with Triller.
No.
But they just haven't been promoting it for some reason.
I would argue that it's probably because they're catering to the U.S. market. And I couldn't find AEW All In on Triller on the U.S.
Right. But they even said in the pre-0 hour that if you were international, and they listed all the international means, Triller wasn't one of those.
They didn't list it in that list?
No.
Nope.
That was the thing that threw me off. I was like, they always say Triller if you're international, but they didn't.
And why are these guys out with, like, little peanut head?
Stokely Hathaway.
I can never remember
Although
his name.
now, Big Stoke. He was Stokely Hathaway, then he was just Stokely, now he's Big Stoke.
So what's big on him? His belly?
His ego?
His mouth. That's what it is.
Big eyes. Wait until we get him for the next Guess the AEW Wrestler by Their Eyes.
No, please no.
Somebody in that video, in the comments, they said, if we had the triangle where it was eyebrows, eyes, and nose, it would have been so much easier.
Way
Absolutely.
better.
Facts. That could have been a walk in the park. I loved that it was tricky, and I also got to give Dustin a coach's assist on that, because had he not been saying Hornswoggle for the previous 3 videos, there would be no way.
Every person was Hornswoggle.
No way. Although there was somebody else that said, because, and it looked like because of the eyes, the spacing, and the bridge of the nose, Tony Atlas. And as soon as I read it, I was like, huh.
I can see it.
I can see it.
Skin tone wasn't as dark, though.
Well, yeah. Skin tone definitely off, but... All right, so who you got? Outrunners or FTR?
FTR.
Okay, so we had 2 babies, right? So, yeah, FTR.
We had 2 babies, but I think the last time these guys faced off, I'm pretty sure it was FTR that won.
No, nobody said life was fair.
Because that was just like...
FTR.
Was that this week on Collision, I think? All right. I'm going to be different and contrary, and I'm going to go with the Outrunners. I'm going to say that the entire zero hour is just all about the cheap pops.
They're like, we got this many people, we better get them excited.
And William Kirkpatrick saying FTW win here, sadly. Do we think that JR comes back from the main event? I don't know. Didn't I hear that he was supposed to be here?
Is he? I know he's been having some health issues.
Well, he was having health issues, but I think it was maybe a month or so ago that he had said he had plans to be there at All In.
I was going to say, he's only got to really come out for one show, or one match.
One match a night, yep.
Nope. Oh, went black for a sec, but I still have the countdown.
For Strike Leather, I think the tag team division across the board, AEW and WWE, has been cold. Yeah, I would agree. They've both kind of dropped the ball a little bit. But, I mean, I think over the last 5 years, AEW's cold tag division has been better than WWE's hot tag division.
Oh. We got somebody in the comments saying that they're watching in the UK on Prime. They stopped plugging Triller when they started putting it on Prime. Want to raise their Amazon stock.
Oh, so they can get weekly on it as well.
That's
there
what
you
it
go.
Looks like.
Also by Cynic, which maybe that's also why that comment.
So what do they charge you overseas for these things?
Well, I know what they charge on Triller.
Yeah.
$25 US.
Yeah, see right there at the bottom it says watch on Prime, YouTube, PPV.com, Food. They had a bunch of them. They didn't have.
And they have been putting a whole bunch of those buy now, get $10 Prime Video credit.
Right.
Which I would just use on another PPV. I mean,
Christopher Strike Leather FTR on the pre-show is criminal. Facts. Although
true. And why do they need a manager?
Yeah. They don't.
They don't. So,
you know, sometimes the manager needs the tag team. Other times the tag team needs the manager.
Title belt. They're not a title belt.
They aren't?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Look back at some of those teams that Mouth of the South was a part of. Did they really need him?
Yes.
I think they just brought Stokely in and they're like, wait a minute, we're paying him and he's not doing anything. Sending him out there.
That's what I was wondering. The only time I've ever, prior to now, that I really seen a manager with a team that did not need a mouthpiece would be Brainbusters. I mean, because Arn and Tully can cut a promo. I mean, they're no Bobby Heenan.
Yeah.
But they can cut promos.
I think, if anything, the reason that he's a part of them is just because they've went heel, and why not add one extra layer to get more heel heat?
So it's not so much the mouthpiece, but to just an extra layer of heat.
Yep. Because some people, they don't have to do anything, and they get heat. Dominic Mysterio.
Because they're just, these guys are just so good that people still like them. Even if they're being a jerk.
Right. Okay, get some more in these. Jennifer Mathis, yeah, back in the day when I watched wrestling, it was all about the tag teams, both in WWF at the time and WCW, and then the cruiserweights in WCW and certain solo wrestlers in both. Absolutely. That WCW cruiserweight division.
Oh, so good. And loaded.
Well, and it's interesting to me that the alternatives to WWF historically have had one key thing that they emphasize and highlight that really starts to change things. When you look at WCW with the cruiserweight division, and you look at ECW with the hardcore wrestling, and it's like WWE sees, hey, this, and I'm going to pull from it. So
they could, but they didn't do. WWE didn't do the cruiserweight very well.
No, they tried. It didn't work. And then they made a mockery out of the hardcore for so long because it was just...
Yeah. It turned into a 24/7 title.
Yeah.
Now, for those that have a stacked roster, watch some old WCW with the cruiserweight division and see what a stacked roster without putting them in promos, how to do that. Because you saw it. All the luchadors, all the high flyers, all the little guys, plus all the names that are going for the titles, and it was just they did a pretty decent job of it.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, Cynic says Triller is on the banner now, though, for international. Okay.
Oh, good.
So they at least got it on that little banner thing. It wasn't on the pre-show because I was looking for it. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention. John Danzo, question for all three of you guys. Any surprise debuts or returns for tonight? And if so, who?
I don't know. Someone called out Danhausen earlier. I think that sounds fun.
I think Bryan Danielson's going to make an appearance in the Texas Death Match and cost Moxley.
Cost Mox?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'd like it.
I'd get a kick out of it to a certain degree. Although I like Mox basically holding the title hostage and not letting anybody see it. It's just kind of funny to me. Kind of the same thing that I would love with John Cena just taking the belt and walking away. It's funny and different.
And I want to shoot Mox in the face with a potato gun.
He's getting heat on you, and I love it.
I'm not hot about it. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. Okay, so as far as any surprise debuts or returns for tonight, I think Darby Allin coming back is probably at the top of it. That one I can see. I know there were some rumors that maybe Braun Strowman shows up. I don't see that one happening. Even though about the time that Tony had bought Ring of Honor, he did have like one appearance there. I think it was at Final Battle or something. But
What about Dakota Kai in the women's? Do you think she'll show up?
Well, I was thinking for the women's, maybe Elena Black. So I could see that. The only other one, hey, there's always a chance that Always Ready Matt Cardona shows up everywhere, and we know that he's in Texas. So
Elena Black, that's Cora Jade, right?
Correct. There's also a possibility of Shotzi, who is also in Texas, because her and Matt Cardona had their match last night.
Shotzi against Matt Cardona?
Yep. For the indie god or goddess moniker.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Christopher Leclerc, I just subscribed on my phone and iPad. Woohoo!
Love it.
Thank you.
Everybody else
William
that hasn't,
Kirkpatrick.
follow
What?
suit.
I got it for $19.99. Also pay $7.99 for AEW Plus. Yeah, I think if you have AEW Plus, it's only $20 overseas. But if you don't have AEW Plus, then it's $25 or $26 or something. I don't remember.
I got Max. I'm not giving him any more money.
Sisters of Destruction, Sky Blue, and Julia Hart. I still say Stokely with Ricochet would have been better.
Yes.
But I am still not sold on Ricochet promos. Fair. I'm enjoying Ricochet promos. So I'm getting a kick out of it.
He's more of a whiny heel.
Neil Atkinson, love your videos from the UK.
Thank you.
Howdy
Thank you.
from across the pond.
Uh,
Glad to hear people are enjoying it. Thank you to all of you guys who have subscribed. 5,000 we just hit this week.
all right.
I'm wondering,
High five.
can we hit 10,000 before the end of the year?
These guys can help.
I mean, we basically got the first 5 in about 6 months, so it's possible.
Click, click, click.
Yeah, click it. Hit that.
Let's do it.
The button. I think it's down there somewhere.
Boom.
How do you know about his kidneys? Perhaps the hotel wait staff. Excalibur's hilarious.
I'm telling you, Outrunners have come a long way from when they first started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are what, 13-9, 13-8?
13 even.
Oh, wow.
Double DDT. Cynic saying, I prefer the Cena belt hostage situation because there's a threat to it. I'm going to take away the belt. The Mox situation isn't a threat. Is ruining the title. Not that he will, and therefore someone should stop him. But that's kind of why I like it, because Cena's threatening it. Mox is just doing it. He's like, I'm not going to threaten. I'm just going to do it. Like, I don't care what you think.
But we haven't seen the belt in over 6 months, so it's like, is he champion or not? Is he really? Is he not?
And that's what I love about it. I love the fact that everybody is debating it, and they hate Moxley's title reign so much because he's doing this and he's not doing that, and it's just like,
But I think it's go away heat. I don't watch to see him lose. I watch to see anybody else other than him. Like, I may get up and go freshen a beverage when he comes on.
Oh, see, I don't. I stick around for it. And to me, because he's got so much heat, it builds others up. Because think about this. It was just a couple months ago that everybody hated Hangman Adam Page. And now he's the biggest baby on the card. Only because Mox has got that much more heat. That it's like, oh, well, Hangman's the lesser of two evils now, so he's going to be the guy I'm going to root for.
I don't know about
that. Dakota Kai's non-compete clause is not up yet. Both Christopher Leclerc and Christopher Strikeleather saying that one.
Okay.
Cynic says, but then the only thing I don't like about AEW is the Death Rider story, and I just wanted to end.
Thank you. We're friends.
That's the thing that I love the most about AEW's storylines right now. Because to me, it's a legit storyline that people are hating on or following, wanting it to die.
Let's not get it construed. I don't hate it. I just do not care anymore.
You're indifferent.
I watch everything else because I no longer care. And apathy is a death of a storyline.
It's still one that I am enjoying though, because
for you,
there's so many subtle things that the Death Riders are doing that if I don't watch it, I miss something and then I have to go back and watch it because then I'm completely out of the loop.
And there's also the whole trying to do the NWO invasion thing that was done way better many years ago and in such a better time frame. I don't know. I just lost interest. There you go. Right on the pills. You son.
Cheap pops are amazing.
2
1 2 oh.
That was close. John Danzo, just wondering, are you guys gonna react to Evolution 2? When is that? Sunday?
Tomorrow.
Sunday. Are we gonna react, meaning live stream?
I think that's asking about live stream. My thought was the only thing going into like 10 seconds ago, this was the only thing we had planned on. I was leaving tomorrow night as a maybe, but anything else tonight, no. Like, wasn't going to do Great American Bash, not doing Saturday night's main event. Evolution 2, maybe.
No, we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned.
Apparently, they only sold like 5,000-6,000 tickets.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course.
Well, they're doing it across the street from a, what's her name? Big pop star married to Jay-Z.
What was that?
Used to be part of that trio girls group.
Beyonce thing?
Beyonce,
there you go.
Again.
I kept thinking Bianca Belair. That's all I could get in my head. I couldn't make it past there.
That was it.
Yep.
I'd rather watch Bianca Belair.
Yes, William. Beyonce. I could not pull that name. But yeah, that's
her country album.
That is not country.
That's not country.
Ron Killings does better country.
Truth.
Sure he does.
Which still is meh. I like Ron Killings' music. His country was...
Shabuzi is more country.
Well, true. Shabuzi is more country.
I think the Rizzler's more country.
Yeah, apparently.
Hootie's more country.
Hootie is country.
He is country.
Hootie's all country, right?
He's going to be in Council Bluffs here next week, I think.
Is he?
Whoa, they hit the finisher. There's no cover. Where's the cover? Where's the cover? Where's the cover?
Stokely.
Pull the leg.
Turbo's going to flip.
That's why Stokely's out there.
Now we get the call back. You son of a nerfer.
Stokely, like
he's walking away like a dog that just got busted digging into the trash. Oops.
Watch out, you'll rip that plastic.
Feet on the ropes, feet on the ropes, feet on the ropes.
There you go.
Eyes big as
Josh
saucers.
down
Like,
one.
that really worked.
I am down one. Yeah. Christopher Strike Leathers got us on the Great American Bash Show. Appreciate that. William Kirkpatrick is 3 for 3. Good call.
Nice.
Yeah, I think them booking that in Atlanta and right across the street from a Beyonce concert at the exact same time that's just dumb.
Not promoting the show
So,
much of anything.
Well, and not only, and it's not just like, okay, you would say wrestling fans maybe not the biggest Beyonce fans. This is a women's only pay-per-view.
Right.
Like, know your audience. That's probably not the best time to try to...
I don't think so.
That was hilarious. Sorry, just for you people that aren't watching it, Dax Hardwood just on the back of his trunks it says "greatest of all times," and he just bent all the way over and started pointing at his butt. Yep. Right for the camera. Said "greatest of all time."
Dustin, is your mic even on? Nope.
I mean, we can hear you. You just sound like
when you leaned back. Yeah, when you leaned back, all of a sudden I was like, "Wait a second, have we been picking you up from your?"
Well, hey, I got to switch anyway to the other screen. So, hey, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
All right, I suppose.
All right, go get a tasty beverage in the meantime. Wow, Josh has put me off in the corner now. I'm in the cone of silence.
I got to flip through because I've got you on the.
We're having fits. Hey, it's the Corey Show.
Because
that's how short-lived the Corey Show is.
Your old camera setup. Remember, you had me punch in and zoom in, so it was still preset. Joe just dropped in to say, "You do the funniest quizzes. Enjoy the show, boys." Joe, thank you.
Joe.
We appreciate that. Christopher Strike Leather, they only set up for 6K crowd for Evolution, and they have sold over their amount of tickets they set up for. Good. Because, I remember it was initially, I think they had it set up for 6, and I saw something earlier in the week where they were only at like 45 sold. So I'm glad to see that they are selling some more. John Danzo, Corey Mania running wild.
Run them up. That's it. Corey Mania t-shirts are coming soon. Probably next year, but we'll see.
Cynic does say, back with the Death Rider stuff, that's the word. I'm with Corey on the apathy, which I don't think is the aim.
Right. It falls back to the knock-knock jokes or using chair shots. If you see chair shots in every single match, then by the time you get to the main event, someone pulls out a chair and nobody does anything. They're like, of course. Big whoop.
Christopher Strike Leather, my problem with the Death Riders is that they get no reaction when they come out.
Apathy. We've seen it too many times. And especially if you watch like the last 9 months, like I've been doing, like binging and just watching the highlight reels that they have on their YouTube channel, it's almost every episode they're coming in from the crowd. Almost every single episode they're jumping somebody. Almost every single episode it's the same knock-knock joke over and over and over.
I think,
and after about 20 times, and you're not even 2 months in, you're like, ugh, I'm over it. But if you're watching the entire show, it's easier, but I was binging it, and I'm just like, I'm tapping out.
Yeah. I think the lack of pop is because they're coming through the crowd. You don't get the eye focus, look, here's what's about to come. You don't get a lot of the music, because a lot of times they're just doing a run-in, or if the music hits, people are looking around like, where are they coming from? So I think there's something with that. I wouldn't say it's no pop, because when they're in the ring, there's lots of boos, there's lots of reaction.
How are they looking around from where they're coming out? Just looking, where's the hard camera? Okay, it's opposite hard camera to its right. That's the corner. It's always that corner. For 6 months, it's been that corner.
Sometimes they come from
that corner.
Hard camera, near right, or far right is usually where they're at.
Far right.
But they've done
an episode where it wasn't.
They've done near right, and then they walk around the far right. It depends on the venue setup, and they've been doing some of these smaller venues, which is throwing it off a little bit.
Maybe.
Is this going to go automatically in on us?
Mine's not going auto, but
mine is not either. So I will back out, and I will just. Oh, it says in a few seconds.
Oh, I just hit back out.
Okay. So did I. But I'll hit watch live on the main one. And then we will see what we got. And I don't want the chat. Still a black screen. On the main one.
And people in the live chat are saying, here we go. Not chat.
Here we go.
Hey, bros.
And see, Dustin keeps changing cameras. I have to reassign him. He's in.
Is this any better?
Much.
Hey, tremendously.
There we go.
No,
now we
signal from venue, and then it
waiting for stream.
I got black screen.
It's up for me now. Okay, Jennifer Mathis. The thing is, wrestling events should not book across the street from any artist, especially Beyonce or Taylor Swift. Yeah, so that's the thing that.
Yeah.
Wrestling. Here's where Vince got it right. Wrestling is entertainment. Yeah. So their competition is not like WWE's competition is not just AEW. It's not just TNA. It's not just
all forms of entertainment.
Everything. It is your local sporting events. It is your concerts. It is everything. Now, are you going to be able to stay away from every competition? No. But if there's something that's huge and it's big, avoid that. Which I think that's also kind of hurting WWE this weekend too, because they just expect we're the biggest, we're the best, everybody's going to come listen to us, and they're going to watch our stuff instead. And it's like, you're going to get your hardcore WWE only stands, that they're only going to watch your stuff. But the people that are just wrestling fans, they're sitting here looking, this is AEW's WrestleMania. It's their biggest show of the year.
When you look at those three cards, forget Saturday Night Main Event. That's on TV. Anybody can check that out.
Right.
But when you're looking at those three main PLE pay-per-views, this thing's the biggest.
Right.
Even if you're not a diehard AEW that has to watch every single episode, you still want to tune into this one because it's the big one out of the entire year, like you were saying. And they've been advertising and plugging this thing for a year now, whereas WWE has been plugging their Evolution a week and a half.
Rumored for the last 3 months. Stadium booked for the last 3 months.
Right.
But they haven't promoted it or announced it except for the last couple weeks. Yeah.
Rumors said Trish Stratus for the last month, but nothing was confirmed until last night. Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
Yep.
Sorry, I already made plans for the weekend.
Yep, for sure. Let's see. William Kirkpatrick. Oh. Dustin is my fave out of you three. Sorry, Josh and Corey.
Mine too.
Yeah, I still like you.
They like me too. They just don't want to admit it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. Genevieve, call me biased, but I'm Team Josh.
You're biased.
John Stevenson. 8 on. or right on, got to see the first Corey show. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. The very first Corey show. Right on. There you go. That's hilarious.
Oh, and while we're getting into this and watching the trailer, I was going to give a shout out to everybody watching, tuning in. Thank you so much. You're the ones that make this fun. I mean, these two guys are okay too, but you know, you guys make this much more fun. And this is going to be your chance to view into the first AEW live stream that I've been a part of.
Aha.
So,
Really?
the pleasure is all yours.
I know you suck,
And
but that's
mine.
really bad.
And mine. I mean, and look at this venue. I would rather watch a show that is huge than watch one that's super tiny.
Now, wait a minute. They only sell, like, what, 2,000 tickets a pay-per-view, right? Is that what they're saying? Or is that just the Dynamite shows?
I think that's just the Dynamites. They've been advertising this thing for a year, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, last
Who
year
we
they had,
start?
what, 87,000?
We're starting off with the trios match.
Excuse me.
There we go. All right. Let us know what you guys think. We've got the trios, which is the Death Riders of Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta, plus
Doomsday.
Gabe Kidd, and they are going up against the Ops.
Okay. I hadn't seen
Shibata,
Gabe Kidd
Hobbs, and Joe
until today. He's a New Japan guy that came over. Is he part of the group, or is he just like here for one night only because Pac is out for some reason?
He's basically that. He's shown up a couple other times as basically a hired mercenary.
He's filler. Cannon fodder. Got it.
At the same time,
guys,
even though he hasn't been here, they have built him up to look strong.
Good. Make sure you guys go to the right corner.
Well, here's the problem. I love Claudio, and I
Yep.
like Wheeler.
Yep.
I can't stand Gabe Kidd. So, can't stand him
I
at
was
all.
unimpressed. I've only seen him in one match.
Did you guys watch Shibata versus Kidd from this past week?
No.
Again, one match.
I think I had to go poo.
Oh,
but
man.
I like Shibata.
So Gabe Kidd has like Shibata bent over and starts giving him
I do like
these
Shibata.
huge back chops that are echoing throughout the arena.
To Shibata?
And then
brother.
Gabe Kidd sits down and crosses his legs and arms, and he's like, Shibata slaps him on top of the head.
That's hilarious.
And then just keeps
Shibata's
chopping,
hilarious.
and then they exchange back and forth. It was disgusting. It was a good match.
The funniest thing I've seen in the last 6 months is everybody slapping Ricochet on the head.
Yeah,
That was funny. So now, as far as the Ops, love me some Samoa Joe. I could watch Samoa Joe
I don't care about
all
Hobbs.
day, every day. Hobbs is growing on me. He's getting a lot better. When he first started, he was like really, really green. Like really.
Hobbs
really green.
needs a group like this to help
I'll give you
build
that.
him up a little more.
I'll give you
He
that,
does.
and I'll back you up on that. Also, you put anybody in a group with Samoa Joe, they're either gonna step
gonna
up
be a
or
good group.
step out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Ops.
Yeah, I'm going with
Yep.
Ops.
I'm going with
He's
Ops
gonna
as
take the
well.
fall. Kid's gonna take the fall.
Yeah.
Shibata's
William
just
Kirkpatrick has the Ops to win this one.
Smart
Christopher
man.
Strikeleather, the Ops retain, and Great American Bash is kicking off with Javon Evans and Jasper Troy. All right. Mark Brewington, Ops.
Why would you start off by chopping Samoa Joe? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
The only one you can really pair off against Joe would be Claudio.
Those are some decent chops from Hobbs. He has been
Oh,
picking
he's
up
going
some
back
stuff
at
from
it
those
again?
two. Yeah. Kid and Shibata in.
He had to switch to two hands because one wasn't doing anything.
I'm sorry, if it's taken this many chops, are you doing it right?
I love chop exchanges. That's good. I like it. Yeah, John Danzo saying ops, Mike Jarop, Genevieve saying ops, Nate Heflin, I'm with the ops on this one. And he did say, thanks for always making my day. Shout out to Nate being here and Mark Brewington. I didn't see you guys earlier hopping in on the pre-show, so glad to see you're here.
Yes.
Hey, John Danzo, since my microphone was not on the pre-show, what'd you use the sauce on? I'm kind of curious.
Nate saying, hey guys, love your videos. Me, my brother, and my dad always join along with you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This has been a fun ride. Who we got? K Ballard 27 saying, wrestling related, who would win in a wrestling match? Match between whom?
Between us? Oh, that's easy.
Depends on the rules.
The type of match.
Yeah. Depends on the day. Although I don't think I've ever beaten Dustin.
Even in real life.
I'm trying to think. Maybe once. Maybe.
I think I've only faced Dustin once and not in front of the crowd.
And John Danzo.
Well for me.
Choppy choppy. I know you get the joke. And Dustin, I put it on chicken, and it is to die for.
It really is.
Yep.
Nate asking, who you guys got for your John Moxley and Hangman Adam Page? If you guys want to make early predictions on that, you can. If you want to make an early prediction and save for your option to change later, you can definitely do that. If you just want to hold out, you can do that.
I will wait until right before the match.
My early one is Mox retains. What was yours, Dustin?
My early... Bryan Danielson comes in and costs Mox the title, and Hangman
wins. And Hangman wins it. It would also be fun if Danielson tried that, and then Swerve does come in and turn heel on Hangman to rekindle that once again.
That would be funny.
That may be one of the best storylines that AEW has had going for a long time, is Hangman and Swerve.
Mm-hmm.
I did catch the promo where those two were squared off against each other, arguing over, you're doing this and you did that and you did this and you did that and this is all your fault and you're right. And it just stopped everything. And he's like, what? You're right. It was my fault.
Yep.
Oh. Yep. And all of a sudden it's like, it just took the wind out of the sails and it's like, oh, okay. These guys might actually be able to go forward and the enemy of my enemy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you get into an argument with somebody and you're like, my bad. And then they got nothing else to argue about. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to say it's your bad. It's not your fault. Let me yell at you some more.
Unless it's a Varvis, in which case it's like, hey, I still got stuff to yell about. Give me 5 more minutes and then say you're sorry. I'm not done yet.
Decent chop.
Yeah.
Better chop. I was talking to Jay last week on Cerebral Palsy Gamer, and we were chit-chatting. And I don't know whether it was on the interview or not, but I said, if you look closely, if you try to find it, I know at one point there was a video. You guys remember when all three of us were in the exact same match?
There's been a few of them.
I'm specifically talking about a tag match.
Where it was you two against the Second Coming, and like the Second Coming's very first.
It was like up in Wisconsin or something like that. Yep.
I think it was Northern Iowa. It was for that AXW promotion when they had the public access TV deal.
Yep, yes. That was it. That was fun.
But then I think wasn't it the three of us? And it was the Second Coming against you two that was also at the Chip Douglas Memorial Show.
In Omaha?
I remember Dustin being a part of that. I was thinking Corey was too, but I could be wrong. Well, it wasn't in Omaha. Remember. It was in Iowa, but it was just over the Omaha.
Council Bluffs area.
Yeah, it was a smaller one, but I can't remember. That was the one where there was like on the show we had like 4 different people that hit the Douglas downfall, and everybody had to get permission for it except for me because I had already gotten permission, and they just made sure that you're definitely doing it.
Wasn't Sanjay on that one?
No, I think Sanjay was when you and I went over for...
What's all the spam in the chat?
Oh.
We got somebody spamming it? That is easy to take care of.
Yeah.
Hide user on this channel, and done.
Bam. Ugh.
It was spam.
Somebody just wanted me to go to their link to watch the pay-per-view. So
well, none of their links were popping up anyways, just because I've got that, but... yeah. William Kirkpatrick, Banhammer. Got it taken care of.
Right. Boom.
Christopher Strike Leather. Here's the thing about the Texas death matches. Hangman is undefeated in Texas death matches, but Moxley is winless. True. There's a first time for everything. Or not.
Yep. Or not.
Yep. Nate Heflin. Is it just me or does Dustin look like The Undertaker because of his beard? Yeah, what did you do? Why did you decide to shave off the mustache and the beard and just went with the under goatee thing?
It's a funny story. No, actually. Number one, it upsets my daughters when I do it, and it's been a while since I've upset them, so I decided to do it. But number two, I've been getting some gray, like right here on the corners.
Yeah, like all of us.
Not a big deal. I don't mind the gray.
Go away.
My problem with the gray is it no longer curls or hangs down. It's got a mind of its own, and it keeps coming up and tickling my ears or the back of my neck, and I don't like that. That and the fact that my mustache was turning around and I was getting those curling up, and it made me feel like I had a boogie or something, but I was just always going like this.
Your nose hairs,
but it was just all the time.
You're not supposed to just pluck those with tweezers?
I tried, and
that's what I do.
So what I did was I started off trying to trim down, and all of a sudden I go zip, and I'm like, okay.
Well, that's happening.
I saved it all off, and I looked, and I'm like, well, I am not Amish, so let's just do this, And the rest is history. So.
Yes, for those of you in the chat that are seeing any of those things, let us know. I'm trying to monitor it, but I'll catch those and get them when I can. And if it gets to be too much and it's too out there, if we got any of our members that would want to be doing some chat moderation, let me know. We might be able to start adding you in on some of that as well.
Some of our frequent flyers.
Yep.
We got a Kate Ballard 27 asking what state we're based in. 2 of us are based in Iowa, 1 in South Carolina. So going back to that, hey, would you guys ever have a traveling title belt? Probably not. We're not paying for shipping back and forth.
That'd be hard.
Not happening.
Yeah, but we could just have 3 different copies of it, and then
I just wear mine all the time.
You probably would.
Like
hey, we do have a traveling title, if you remember, because I am the current Wrestling Jeopardy champion between the 3 of us. We'll see how y'all do on the next one.
I think you're scheduling these wrestling Jeopardies in a certain order so that you can say that on every PLE. So you stop doing those so that you can say it on a PLE.
Maybe.
By the way, y'all, Josh cheats.
Yeah.
So,
You know what? You guys didn't say that on the last one that we put out there. Nobody accused me of cheating on Guess the Wrestler by the Eyes. Just saying.
I think I was tired.
That could be.
I think I gave up on the first set of eyes.
That was some ups.
Whoa! Okay.
Where are you guys at right now? Because he just told Yuta to go up for me.
He's just telling you to go up right now.
Go up.
And a
Go
tag.
All right. I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Tag.
So Corey's only a couple seconds behind.
Yeah.
We'll leave him there.
That's fine.
Dustin's a couple seconds ahead.
That's fine. And I'm...
Uh-huh. There it is. And Corey. There it is. So what just happened, guys, was they got up for the Doomsday device. Claudio Castagnoli got Hobbs up on his shoulders. Yuta went up for the Doomsday device. As Yuta jumps, Hobbs catches him into a power slam off of Claudio's shoulders. Amazing. Good timing. Good execution on all three parts.
Oh. Yeah, that was
See,
good.
Hobbs has improved.
Yep.
I'm liking Hobbs.
Yes.
Jennifer Mathis saying, I'm still watching just so I can see my comment, and then I'm going to make guys dinner. Looking forward to your next quiz. Video, wrestling related. You guys are cool. Dustin, Josh, and Corey.
And I got Corey twice.
Thanks.
Sweet. Corey, Josh, and Corey. Yay, me.
Corey, Josh, and Corey?
I'm teasing.
Corey, Josh, and Corey with an EY. I love it.
Oh, and then sorry, Dustin.
Oh, they had in the link to evade the link bans. Okay, that's what it was. Yep, I saw it and blocked them. I reported them. Awesome. Hopefully it takes care of them. I went ahead and just banned them from the channel. So, yeah, I throw down a ban hammer really quick. You do something that drastic, and it's like, no. I love you guys too much. We're not going to be spamming you with things like that.
No.
That was a good brain buster. Not as good as Coco's.
No. Very few are as good as Coco's. Of course, that guy's hips have got to be, like, dying.
Kyle Fletcher's is pretty close to Coco's.
Oh.
Kyle
I
Fletcher's
just
got a
saw
good brain buster.
I think it was for like a When Wrestling Gets Real or something like that, and it was of an early Coco when there was some jobber that came in and tried getting stiff with him.
Yep. Coco's a tough little guy.
He like, no shot.
Nice. Sorry, I'm ahead of you.
Gonna kill you. Hey, I see more spam.
Do you?
More spam hammer.
Ooh, well.
Grizz! I'm late, but here. Welcome,
Who?
buddy. Grizz Thorn.
Hey, how are you? Oh. Boom.
Oh.
Ops.
Muscle Buster.
Okay, I gotta find a.
Boom. There we
I gotta find a
go.
phone cable.
Muscle Buster and Ops for the win to retain.
Get some
I'll be right
biscuit.
back.
All right, see you, Dustin.
Be right back.
All right. All right. Dustin's got to go get something. And then as soon as he returns, I must slip away. Uh-oh. Claudio's coming back in.
All right. Who's coming out?
Don't tell me we got another. Let somebody else come out. Don't tell me we got another
Oh.
season of. Those got to go film another TV show.
Another season of
What's it called? Based on the video
Twisted
game.
Metal.
That's it. That's it. Because that's what he was doing last time he was out.
Yeah, Tom Gardner. Amazing. A watching long who actually tell you what's going on. Sometimes we do more or less of the telling you what's going on. But yeah, the Death Riders lose and then come in after the bell and put the beat down on the Ops with Claudio wrapping a chair around Joe's neck and then stomping on it. So now they got Medical in there to grab him.
All right.
They got a good crowd there. I will say that. I'm back.
All right, let's grab some more of these. Yeah, there was some more spam, guys. I think we got it. William Kirkpatrick. I'd believe it. The host always cheats.
Always. Always. John Davidson cheated.
That's hilarious. Javon Evans with the win over there on Great American Bash.
Okay.
Grizz Thorne saying, I'm late, but I'm here. William Kirkpatrick is 4 for 4. Nate Heflin saying, you know, I always saw Corey and Josh's siblings, but Dustin just throws me off. Well, we've got one other brother, and I think that Dustin and BJ look more alike, and then Corey and I kind of look a little bit alike. But I never thought I looked like Corey at all until I just happened to be randomly out in public in Des Moines, and somebody that knew Corey saw me and thought I was him and then asked if I had a sibling. And then they're like, yeah, do you know a guy by name Corey? Weird.
Nope, never met one.
Hook. I kind of wondered if Hook was going to come out. So Hook, Hobbs, and Shibata is trios champ now? Probably. I mean...
I hope not.
I mean, they had when Hook was out, then Hobbs came in. Yeah. And now with Joe out, then it makes sense that Hook comes in.
Hobbs was a better option than Hook then anyway, in my opinion.
Yep, it was... Oh, a clean win. Nice.
All right, I can take these off now. Ugh. I'm about ready to switch over to the other headphones, too. Whew.
There's another spam starting to come in. I saw it. We got it.
You got it quick.
Is that the same account? No, they keep changing new accounts. So, let me see. I've got an idea. Studio. Let me go in here. Settings. Community moderation.
John Danzo wants to know how somebody can become a moderator.
Let's see where
you ask Josh. Say pretty please.
Ultimate 23 Dragon.
And no, John, just because you become a moderator, if Josh lets you, does not mean you get free barbecue sauce. I'm just telling you that right now. Don't even ask.
All right, John and Christopher Strike Leather, I got y'all.
All right, so who do we got? We got MJF and Briscoe coming up. Well, what I want and what I think are two different things. That was low.
Oh, yeah, Corey's over there waving. He's like, hello, put me back on the screen. Sorry, I was adding community moderators in there as well.
I caught that. I was like, ooh, someone did something. Ooh, someone wants to be a moderator. Ooh, hey.
Yep, we had a...
23 Dragon said, I've seen this before on other streams.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to take care of that. Ain't nobody like it.
I mean, it's really just a game of whack-a-mole.
It is.
Because all they're doing is they're creating new ones, but if they get reported enough, YouTube winds up seeing it, they catch it, and then they just block their IP address. But then they wind up putting some type of a VPN to get a new one, and it's just a big game of whack-a-mole, but oh well. Yeah, so John Danzo and Christopher Strikeleather, y'all should be moderators on there. Got you in. Who hurt Adam Cole? I don't think that Adam Cole got hurt specifically by anybody other than, I think it was Christopher Strikeleather saying there was that last match he had where there was like this apron spot and he kind of landed high on the head neck. So possibility of a concussion. He may still be going through concussion protocol, and he's had some issues with him in the past, which might be why Tony Khan is just like, no, we're just not there yet. At the same time, I would kind of think that maybe they would have announced it a little bit earlier, but who knows? Have you guys watched that 2-1 Briscoe story yet? By Players Tribune?
No.
I haven't watched it
Pretty
yet,
good.
but I've heard people saying it's a great review or a great video that was done. So it's up on AEW's YouTube channel.
I just got the first two of the trilogy between Briscoes and FTR watched the other day.
Man.
Coming up on the ladder match. Man, just
So
the first
good.
two matches were just like, wow.
So
Wow.
good. Kay Ballard
All right, who you
saying Jordan Grace versus JC Jane is up.
Ooh. I picked Jordan Grace on that one.
Yep.
Okay, so the gauntlet
Is
here.
this for the title?
So this is the for that one, Jordan Grace, JC. I don't know.
JC Jane? Because I think
I don't watch
JC Jane was
NXT.
okay, anyway. Sorry.
So is this a gauntlet?
So this is a casino gauntlet, and my understanding of the rules, if I remember them right, and somebody can correct us, is first pinfall wins. So if
Or
they get a
a title
pinfall in the first 2 minutes, it's over. None of the others get to come in. But
this
if
is that
they
match.
don't, then they keep going
People keep
until the
coming
first.
until there's first pinfall,
Correct.
and it's for
So this
a
one's going to
title
be really
shot,
hard
right?
to predict.
And this is for a title match down the road.
Who else in the match?
Don't know. They surprise you.
So how are we going to vote on this one?
We're not.
You have to just basically guess who you think it would be.
Throw a name out there.
I'm
Darby
going to go
Allin.
with
There you go.
I'll say
I'm gonna
MJF.
I'm going to go with Darby Allin. I think it goes. Darby returns in this one and wins.
If that's the case, that means John Moxley wins.
Well, that's kind of what I was predicting.
Unless Darby comes out as an evil Darby. Instead of white face paint, it's black face paint with white.
Nah. The list is only 9 people for the casino gauntlet.
There's a list? Tell me.
Well, it was a preview thing that I think they had an image up there. But I don't remember who I saw in it.
I don't know. I think of all the people on the roster, MJF's the one shady enough that's going to pull one out.
Could be.
Ooh. Grizz says Brody King.
I would like to see Brody King. That would be good.
I would like to see it, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, Christopher Strike Leather, I'm going to say this once. You spam or say something disrespectful, you're getting the boot. Agreed. We kind of try to live our lives by the golden rule. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Get him, Chris. Get him.
First.
Ah.
And I've already got it set up where anything that has profanity in it already gets hidden, which I think some people have found in our regular videos. They'll send a message and then they're like, oh, wait, I used a little bit of profanity. I have to go back and edit myself.
Yeah.
And then it shows up, but... Okay, so on the graphic for the Casino Gauntlet, they have these two as well as Bandito, Takeshita, Brody King, Ricochet, Mystico, Roderick Strong, and... Oh, what's his name that I can't remember from the Acclaimed? The 5-tool player.
Anthony Bowman?
Yeah, Bowman. Yep.
Or the other one?
Bowens, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm going with Ricochet.
Ooh. I'm going with Ricochet on that one.
Yeah.
I do like me some Briscoe.
Here he comes.
This has got to be Mystico. Oh, it is Ricochet.
Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind you guys. How's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's all right. I'm a few minutes behind on some of these comments.
Apparently, mine picked up and was just a couple seconds behind. And he runs away.
I'm a few seconds behind of eating my Nutty Bar.
Oh, I got one upstairs. I should go get one.
I'm a couple hours back from eating lunch. I need to put in an order.
They're good in the freezer.
Have one of the kids go get it for me. Dustin, I'll be proud to support your barbecue sauce. It is that good, and when I get paid soon, I'll definitely buy more. I'll message when I'm ready.
Sounds good. I know that little bottle was like
and
$7.
Zarya interview. William Kirkpatrick, I would feel bad taking a mod slot because not many live streams I can make. Yeah, I think we got a couple right now in just... John Danzo and Christopher Strike Leather, who have been here in several of the streams, so that'll work for now if we wind up needing more. And of course, Corey and Dustin, they could always be modding too. I mean, they're...
I get power hungry.
I hit wrong buttons.
You've already got power hungry to be able to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2. Am I back up?
Bandito.
You're like 10 seconds
behind. Yeah, you went farther behind. You were 3 seconds, now you're like 10 seconds behind. It's funny that they put the ROH Tag Champs in a Fatal 4-Way. Yeah, I didn't see that happening. But I would pop huge if Dustin winds up winning that. I don't think it'll happen. What?
Not our Dustin.
I'm not in that match.
Dustin Rhodes.
Oh.
ROH Tag Champ. It was... how are we going to call this? Because we don't know who all's in it. We throw a guess out there. That's how we are doing it. Who did Corey guess? Oh, he went with MJF.
MJF.
Yeah.
So we have MJF. No, we have Ricochet, MJF, and Darby Allin.
Yep. But I want to see Brody King win.
Izzy Dame versus Sol Ruca for the NXT Women's North American Championship over there on Great American Bash.
Sol Ruca.
William Kirkpatrick saying first pin or submission. Whoa.
Man, that was good. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Woohoo.
Yeah, William Kirkpatrick's going with the returning Darby Allin too. Christopher Strike Leather says he's got Darby winning. Again, this is all based on, well, does he show up? I'd
Why
like
does he
Brody
show
King
up
to
in
win, but I have a
Texas then?
feeling they might go with MJF unless Josh is right. Doesn't happen often, but every now and then.
It's going to be Abyss. He's going to make a return.
No, he's over as one of the producers in WWE.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My bad.
Genevieve's picking 2, MJF or Darby, because she likes them both. And that way she can't lose if one of them win. I'm on 6.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine.
Okay, so Corey, you're now 1 second ahead of me. Takeshita.
I had to hop out, hop in. And I'm hardwired, so...
Yeah.
No
Mark
explanation.
Brewington saying, MJF with help, wink wink.
Ooh, Takeshita? I didn't know Takeshita was in this.
Yeah.
I am a fan
Man,
of
you got
Takeshita.
I did not watch that match last night. Takeshita versus Bandito, where it was in it. And wasn't that the one I was seeing clips of last night? Or was that from Thursday?
I don't know. Ricochet is so good. His selling, his execution, receiving, just so good.
He had made a great move by going to AEW.
Absolutely.
So for him to be able to get the ring time, the TV time, just all of it, backstage and what, he's made the most of those minutes.
Yeah. William saying, I called on Reddit that Darby wins this match. Main event ends with Hangman having survived everything Death Riders could throw at him, and Mox standing dazed in the ring, ready for a buckshot. Then lights go out, return to Darby standing in the ring with Mox on his back, clocks Hangman, and then pins Mox to win the title. That would be entertaining too. Yeah, John Stevenson. Do not need disrespect. I agree. Yeah, just be nice.
A little more oomph on it. That's all
Yes.
you need. A little bit more
Bowens
oomph
was
on
the
it.
one that I was forgetting. Thanks, James. Could -1 make a cameo appearance since he was at Ring of Honor? He could, but I don't know what he would be in, because are any of the other Dark Order people on there? MJF's going for the mask. Is this where Mystico comes out? Show enough. This is also part of the reason why I don't think that MJF wins this one. Just because he's been going at it with Mystico for a little while and been saying, I'm going to take every single one of your masks until I have them all.
Wasn't he Sinzara?
Sin Cara. Yeah.
Sin Cara, that's it.
And then something happened, and they gave the other Mystico, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
The original Mystico that then went and became Sin Cara, that then they had another Mystico come in, and then he comes back, and so now he's back to the original Mystico.
Yeah.
I love the complete change of pace when you're used to like North American entrance themes, and then here comes Mystico. It's just like,
I mean, I would much rather listen to some Korn or Limp Bizkit right now, but I mean,
I
Nate
think I'd rather
Heflin,
listen to Hootie.
be honest. What are y'all favorite wrestlers from any company and any time frame? Mine is The Undertaker.
King Kong Bruiser Brody.
that's a safe bet.
King Kong Bruiser Brody.
Bruiser Brody. Sure.
For me, it's two of them, Sting and Chris Jericho.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Big Macho Man fan. Big Stone Cold fan.
No.
Oh no, Macho Man fan.
Would
What?
have never
No.
guessed that one.
No. Big fan of Christopher Daniels and Kuriman is
Yeah.
Ichiban.
Curry man.
I like Bruiser Brody. I liked Hugh Morris. Love me some Vader. And pretty much any big guy that could moonsault like me, I loved.
Raw Gaming 33. Even though this isn't a trivia game, somehow Dustin is going to find a way to lose during the live stream.
Hey, moderators, you can moderate that. That's not very nice.
No, this one's perfect.
Ooh, double Fujiwara.
That was awesome. Raw Gaming, thank you so much for that. That was hilarious.
I'm tied with
7,
Josh right now.
6,
Leave me alone.
5.
Actually,
4.
I'm one ahead of you, I think.
You two are tied. You've got 3 and I've only got 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, Josh Alexander. See, he wasn't on the list of the initial 9 that I saw either. K Ballard saying, Nikki is in the Battle Royal. Will Bree be in a surprise entry?
I don't know.
You know, it would be hilarious if Nikki is over at Evolution, but Brie Bella shows up tonight in the women's gauntlet.
That'd be fun. I think I froze up.
You keep doing
I
that.
froze up. Look at that.
Yeah, you keep freezing a little bit. And it's a great face, so I just like to leave it.
I can't do it. Mean mugging me now. What the hey?
Dustin's on AOL dial-up over there. That's hilarious.
MJF snapping on the outside. Here, let's trade. Yep,
It's all because of that bad comment.
I mean, he said you're going to find a way to lose. Just kick yourself off the stream.
Man.
Oh, so much fun.
James
Michow. Funny that the TNT Fatal 4-Way has the ROH champs in it, yeah. If Sammy wins it, isn't he a 4-time champ? He would be, I believe, yeah. 4 or 5? I got 5.
So I'm still just a little bit ahead of you, okay?
There's the 5 to a player.
1, 2. Okay. 5 to a player? I don't understand that. Sorry.
5 to a player, baseball. You can put them in any position, and they can play. They're the guy that they basically, you can pull them off the bench, plug them in any spot. Doesn't matter what base, outfield, they can do it.
You lost me at baseball.
It's America's pastime. Go Cubs.
Well, he is a switch hitter.
Josh Stevenson, I do not know a lot about AEW, but I have been listening to learn about the wrestling info and learn a lot about AEW wrestlers. Appreciate that.
MJF.
Dustin's going to get himself banned from our own stream.
My bad.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Oof.
It's like a inverted
Something.
Samoan drop.
Bob. We'll call it the thingy, Bob.
Oh, did our moderators get that one? Y'all got it. Good job. Good job. I don't know who was on that one, but good job.
Kicked him in the chest.
I think Kyle Fletcher was going to win regardless if Cole got hurt. I agree. I think it was time for Kyle Fletcher to have that singles push, so that's good.
Hey Josh, what's this timeout for however many seconds? 86,000 seconds. Sorry, I looked in the thing. Timed out for 86,000 seconds.
Oh, so for the moderation, you can put the user in timeout. You can also hide the user on the channel. Which that's always fun to do when you put the hide the user. They can see all their comments, but nobody else can. So they think that they're just fine.
Oh,
Nate. I don't think anyone noticed that Josh put a crown on his head right now. Maybe.
He's even checking on him after that one.
Is my tooth still there?
3, 2, 1. Still a half.
No, you're good.
Game? Oh, wait, wrong one.
Paragon. This would be
Backbreaker.
Yep. I just said his name. Roderick Strong.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, give me 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Uno, dos. Under. Oh.
Yeah.
And MJF sells like a champ, too.
He does. Bish should be an entry in the Royal Rumble. He should. They should let him at some point.
Oh, that was awesome.
How many are in the ring right now? I have no idea how many we're up to. I think we're at 8 or 9 already.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Sean Hayes saying, "Hey, Sean, good to see you."
Hey, Sean.
A lot of clips been going around from that match online. I'm assuming this was the Bandito and Takeshita from last night. The clips I saw, crazy. Misused him in the Fed. They're showing him off to his potential. That would be in regards to Ricochet, I believe, and I agree. They basically just let him be a funny gimmick spot in the Battle Royal, and that was about it.
I will say I'm a little disappointed, though, in Josh Alexander. I think they could have done a lot more with him than throw him in with that little group that he's in, because now he's just like been forgotten. And he's a good wrestler.
Brody King.
Oh.
Christopher Strikeler. I just put the timer in, or the spammer in timeout. Good on you. Appreciate that. -1 is friends with Hangman from James. Yep. William Kirkpatrick. Weirdest entrance music ever. It was kind of funny.
A Mystico.
Ultimate 23. Mine is also The Undertaker. Favorite wrestler of all time.
Man.
Christopher Strikeleather. Great Muda of all time.
Yes.
Love me some Muda.
Yes.
Yep. Muda Sting stuff back in the day.
I'm a Barry Windham fan. I love me some Barry Windham too.
Man.
Back in the day.
Yeah, you watch some early Barry Windham against Ric Flair.
So good.
Man. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of Ric Flair, Kay Ballard saying Hulk and Ric Flair. Woo!
Yeah. So good.
William Kirkpatrick. We got some Shark Boy love in the house. John Danzo, Jeff Hardy fan here. Oh, old school Hardys. So good.
Maybe I should
Genevieve
bust that
saying, that was funny. I was laughing so much. My mom asked me what was so funny. Sorry, Dustin. I needed that laugh. Lots of laughter in there.
You guys made a comment this past week about when we were recording about Brody King. If he were to go to the Fed, how he wouldn't be nearly as big, perhaps. No. But they don't have. They've got guys that are smaller than him that can't do what he can do.
Agreed.
And everything he does is just big, moving, impact, just hard hitting.
I put
him
in
a chop fest between him and Gunther.
Yeah, I just put Brody King in that category of like a Samoa Joe or a Keith Lee that are big man, but they can move. And WWE just has no idea what to do with them. They're like, oh, yeah, we use them great in NXT, but as soon as we bring them up to the main roster, we don't know what to do with them. And so they just...
Wait. Squish.
Sol Ruka. wound up winning in what
Yes.
Christopher Strikeleather was saying, a banger.
Good.
Man. I don't think she's not had a banger. She's got a great match.
John
Great
Danzo,
wrestler.
if Dustin keeps losing connection like AOL, does that mean someone's trying to call him?
No, it means Josh is cheating and freezing me.
That's not how internet works.
Oh, okay. Lost that one too then, I guess.
Just found out that Josh is a Cubs fan. Laugh out loud. Born and raised on Braves. Laugh out loud. We're from the Midwest, and we're from Iowa. Like, our options are, what, the Twins? No thanks, even though I am a Vikings fan. The Cubs or the White Sox.
Juice Robinson.
Juice Robinson is back. I did not have that on my bingo card. Or St. Louis. And yeah, we're not, or I guess Kansas City Royals.
We got a lot of options, Josh.
That's Juice?
Shaved.
Wow.
Yeah. Shivani.
Finally, Chad Shane has subscribed to the channel.
What's up, Chad?
Oh, that's hilarious, that slap on the top of the head. See, Dustin, not really that bad at this. He has one. Imagine a number.
2.
Oh, turn him out. Just
Christopher Strikeleather said that one, that 86,000 minutes or whatever it was, basically 24 hours.
cool.
Yeah, Chad Shane.
never
Hello,
forget that
Dustin, Corey, and Josh. Hello.
What's up, Chad?
Hello.
John Stevenson. I just use the ignore button when a person gets crazy and weird. You know, I used to do that, like on one of the old channels, and now I just block and ban people because there's so many people that I just don't have time to be around people that just can't even be cordial. We don't have to agree, but at least be civil.
Yeah, when are these yahoos in here?
Man. Thought I had it.
Yeah, it was getting close. Hey, I like the fact that we finally got Gates of Agony in more of a monster's position.
It's the guns. Oh, that was awesome.
I haven't seen a ramp spot that enjoyable since Braun Breaker and Carlito.
So for those of you not watching it, the guns came running down, and Austin Gunn leapfrogs over top of one of the Gates of Agony and just clotheslines the other one as he's coming down the ramp.
And nailed a 310 to Yuma on top of Ricochet.
Wow. Juicy. Come on, you going to win it? Oh,
MJF with a save. That's hilarious. Yeah, Bandito won that one in like 35 minutes. Up next on Great American Bash, Ethan Page versus Ricky Stark for the North American Championship in a Falls Count Anywhere match. And yes, I know I said Ricky Stark instead of Saints.
I forgot his last name. I was going to say Ricky Spirits. But
ooh. Kota Ibushi.
Oh.
Wasn't thinking this.
Oh, my goodness.
that was a long gap between entrants there.
Tommy Phoenix Risen. Hey, Josh and Dustin. Hope you're both doing well. Hey, Corey.
Tommy?
Well, I think that might have been when you needed a minute, so you weren't on the screen.
Okay.
Because I'm still several minutes behind.
Fair enough.
That's funny.
Josh Alexander is the Maple Leaf Wrestling champ. James saying, I loved early 90s WCW. Fave all-time tag team. Mine is Ricky and Robert.
Ooh. Rock and Roll Express.
Mark Brewington. Mine is either Ronnie Garvin or Arn Anderson. Tommy Phoenix says, I'm still calling Sting all-time favorite. Yep. Christopher Strike Leather. Barry Windham, for his size, doing the stuff he did was amazing.
Truth.
Agreed.
John
One of the best
Stevenson.
superplexes.
If anyone's ever seen Barry Windham get knocked out of the ring and then turn and take the guardrail with his face, if you haven't caught that, it looks like the guy's completely out of control.
Yeah. John Stevenson saying Arn and Tully versus LOD.
Money.
You just Tommy made the Phoenix list. Risen. You just made the list. Becoming an Inner Circle member. Thanks so much, Tommy. Love having you over here. For those that didn't know, Inner Circle members are getting early access to our videos now that I'm kind of back and settled in off vacation, especially this next week. You're going to be getting those videos in advance. At least 24 hours is kind of the plan on it. Sometimes it's even as much as 72 hours. And we also have a couple members-only videos that are going to be in the work. Those will be exclusively for the Inner Circle members. We may have an occasional here and there that drops for our honorary ooses. Main thing with the honorary oos, you're supporting us. You're just loving what you're seeing. And we also give you access to all of the emojis. So we saw a few of those earlier. They hop up in the chat. Especially today would be a good time to throw up a little Orange Cassidy thumbs up or a Bryan Danielson yes if you're enjoying the stuff.
Ow!
Just in time to see the belly-to-belly launch Ricochet in.
That was Josh Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Alexander in there.
This is the other bald guy.
Yep.
I thought I was behind again.
Baldy and Baldy.
Hey, Mortis, your pigtails are caught on your horn.
And he's got a interesting mask this time.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Nice spear.
Doesn't look as flexible.
Lung blower? A move that both he and Mercedes do.
Uh-huh. He does it better, though.
Hey, the one that she did last week, was it against Mina? Looked really good. James saying, I loved Brody King and his stable in old ROH. I haven't watched much of that, but I need to go back and watch some more. I think I'm going to have to subscribe to Honor Club just so I can get some more Ring of Honor stuff. I was hoping that would be roped in with the HBO Max deal.
Oh, if only.
Yeah, I got some love in there for Juice Robinson. I am definitely behind. Ricky Saints jumping. Ethan Page. I hear Abyss mentioned recently he has no interest in coming back as a wrestler. Yeah, I did hear that. He put himself through a lot of physical punishment with a lot of those matches, so.
Yeah, he did.
John Stevenson. Well, Josh, Dustin, and Corey, you could be in the Northwest and be a Mariners fan. 48 Starlight seasons with no World Series ever. But I still got to say, go M's. You know, I was a fan of Ken Griffey Jr. back in the day, watching him back in school. So, but,
you know, I can also see Josh being a Mariners fan because it's a lot like the Vikings. They don't win either. So,
hey, I've been a Cubs fan forever. We went 108 years without a world championship,
but they won.
Yep, and this year, no Vikings.
Okay.
Not likely.
I don't know. Are we due for another one coming back in here? Bang Bang Gang is back. Yeah, that flying forearm. I want to see Gunther and Big Show do a chop contest.
Gunther and Big Show? Ooh.
Oh, man.
I just want
I
to
don't
see.
think Big Show wants to.
Just want to see Gunther and Brody King. Have them square off.
Yeah, we got to be up to like 13 people in the ring now. I don't even know.
I want to see Gunther and Ishii go at it.
John Danzo, when I said surprise for tonight, Juice was a surprise.
Yes, he was.
True.
Yep.
Gonzo.
Oh, no, that wasn't the Gonzo. That was the, Greetings from Asbury Park?
I don't remember.
Because isn't that Bam Bam's move the
Kind of.
sit down kind of tombstone thing?
That's what he called it.
Bam Bam did it. Rikishi did one of it.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people have done it.
Yeah.
I like Rikishi's.
Rikishi's was cool. It was a good variation on it because he would just hold and then sit.
And then
And then drop, yeah.
Bam Bam's always looked like you were going to break a neck or something because it would just scoop up and then drop in.
I don't know. Can't see those guys doing that move very often.
Grizz Thorne. Speaking of Bam Bam, fantasy match, Bam Bam Bigelow versus Brody King. Yes.
Ooh.
That'd be fun. Where was Brody trained at? Was he
William
did he go to
Kirkpatrick
Monster
throwing
Factory?
in the Orange Cassidy
Maybe.
emoji.
Orange Cassidy. What about Orange Cassidy coming into this thing? That'd be fun.
That could be interesting too.
That was nice.
That was good.
What?
The Baldies, old ECW tag team. Tommy
yeah.
Phoenix Risen dropping all the emojis. Orange Cassidy, Hacksaw, Stone Cold's what, Jimmy Uso or Jey Uso's Yeet, Macho Man's Oh Yeah, Miz is awesome, Bryan Danielson yes, LA Knight yeah, and the Jacob Fatu Pray Hands. All right, Mark Brunton, good to have you. He says, I'm out, have fun. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us.
Thanks, Mark.
Dustin is
buddy.
not that bad at Guess the Wrestler. He has one.
That's
He
right.
has. He's not that
Thank
bad. He
you.
just, somebody said that
right,
they
man.
seem to think that he's intentionally trying to throw things.
No, he's not.
Platinum Max Caster.
I'm not a real wrestling fan either.
Supposedly.
Ricky Saints with a fire extinguisher over there. Christopher Strike Leather. I miss Buddy Matthews. Same.
Yes.
Maximaniacs.
I live in Arkansas. We got Seattle's AA team here. Yeah, that's the other reason that I'm a Cubs fan is because we've got the Iowa Cubs, which is the AAA team.
And it's a feeder for the Chicago.
Yep.
So
Man, let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive. That is such a stupid thing, and yet, like, you hear the crowd, it's a dead pop on that. I love the double belly to back suplex, yeah. I do think, yeah, he's saying, I think Orange Cassidy's still injured.
Choppy.
Rikishi's was the most vicious except Bam Bam's. Yeah. Rikishi's the fact that he just hit. And Rikishi had such a large backside that I wasn't concerned anybody's head was ever going to hit the mat. With Bam Bam's...
Jay Driller.
MJF.
Corey got it.
I got a point. Yay, me.
Uh-oh.
MVP is dancing. That's no good.
Uh-oh. MJF just seized the opportunity after Mark Briscoe hits the J Driller on Roderick Strong. Wasn't that Roderick?
That's an amazing move, too. Yeah, it was.
And then MJF just pitches him and jumps in on that.
Oh, Ricochet's going to go try and car.
Oh, no, it's the contract. Okay.
You know,
I got this.
The whole Darby thing could happen with MJF, where he interrupts the main event.
Oh, we forgot what the championship looks like. Thanks for putting it on the picture.
Yeah, we haven't seen it. It's been in a case. Dustin is not Caster trying to fake his wins and losses.
That's right. I know I've lost.
John Danzo, I've seen Max at indie shows here in New Jersey, and he does the same promo and gets crickets. James saying, MJF wins. Now he can go after his title. Bring back the Triple B. William Kirkpatrick, meh. 4 out of 5, but don't count the Gauntlet matches. It's hard to add up the Gauntlet matches, especially like in this where there's so many variables and you don't know who's going to be in it. We've got Charmaine. Hello, my name is Charmaine. I'm 43, Bronx, and I watched wrestling since I was 5.
Nice.
Means you're about a year younger than I am. And watching about as long. I don't remember when I started watching. But I know it was at Grandpa and Grandma's and it was WCW Saturday night. Or an occasional, like, what did WWE have? They had the Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Superstars.
Superstars, yeah.
Okay. So Charmaine, did you have older siblings that beat the snot out of you like Josh did?
Why do I have this, like, memory of, like, Corey and Paul and a bed and a dresser and, like, an elbow drop from a dresser or something?
It wasn't Paul. It was our cousin John.
John? Okay.
John.
Yeah.
And he hit the chandelier, cut his arm?
No. Well, this was upstairs.
That was the other one?
Yeah, this was a different time. It was upstairs, and I jumped off the dresser to the floor, not the bed. I think you were sitting on the bed, maybe, and I knocked the living snot out of myself.
Just one of those like early childhood memories, and I was like, I don't know what happened. I just got bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Ethan Page retained over Ricky Saints.
Yes.
Christopher Strikeleather saying, with MJF winning, I could see Mox retaining. Darby beats Mox at All Out, and then MJF cashes in. I do think that we need a big baby to take out Mox, and that's where 6 months down the road, I could see it being Adam Page. But right now, it's like he feels like a last minute. We just changed, and he's now going to be the face because we don't have Darby here. Anyhow, okay, let's see.
I'm calling Fletcher on this one.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah. Fletcher. Yeah. James saying it's been in a briefcase for like 9 months. It has, and I love it. I hated it the first couple months, but now I love it.
Come out with cobwebs.
Yeah. I just actually thought on that, Josh. It would be epic. Nate saying, am I imagining things, or is there an episode where Corey didn't have a hat on, guess the wrestler, and he was balding? Sorry, Corey, but could you just take the hat off?
No.
You are not wrong. Yes. I think you had just shaved your head, though, hadn't you?
Yeah, this last year I had shaved my head.
Yeah.
I got sick and tired of dealing with it and shaved my head, and I had a few people give me compliments, and my children were not among them. They hounded me about, Dad, you just don't look right. You just don't look right. You just, stop it. You just don't. So I just got sick and tired of listening to it. So I grew it back out. And yes, it's thin on top, but I blame it on them. It's their fault.
And on a side note, no, he will not take his hat off because he respects us enough to allow us to be able to watch the rest of the show instead of having the glare blind us.
Yeah,
So.
he does have a light over there.
Says the one that is legit.
I'm secure in my baldness. Look at that.
See?
Woo!
He's like down to the skin since I was young.
Adam Cole, baby.
So at least we get the baby
started looking
intro.
like Pop.
Yep. Christopher Strike Leather saying Ethan Page retained over Ricky Saints. I don't know if I said that already.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
Kay Ballard, the Macho Man elbow off the dresser. Oh yeah.
I did. I tried, and I landed goofy, and it knocked the wind out of me.
So Dustin is bald, Corey is balding, and Josh has hair.
Right.
Correct.
Yep.
Right.
And the fourth brother is balding.
Yes.
Well, he's like Dustin on top and like Corey around the ears.
Yeah. James, I still want Will to win a world title. Yes, so do I. I just don't want it to happen yet because he's having so many other good matches going on right now. All right, Adam Cole's got some tears coming down his eyes, and he's addressing on why, I think.
Is he done?
Says he's going to be gone for a while, not just unable to defend.
Health issues.
I don't even want to think about talking about retiring because I am not in the right headspace, but I wanted to have this opportunity to come out and talk to you all. If this is indeed goodbye, because you are the best damn wrestling fans in the world.
Saying there's a chance this could be goodbye, but he's not in the right headspace to have that conversation yet, and still wants to address the crowd. Yeah, there's something up. And this has all got to just happen in the last couple days because he just had an interview earlier in the week talking about Paragon.
Crowd's really cheering him on. We got people in the crowd that are in tears. Lots of cheering.
Take up any more of your time because we have the best damn wrestling pay-per-view you've ever seen happening right now. We're gonna have a new TNT champion tonight. Once again, you will continue to watch AEW do pay-per-view like nobody else in the world does. And from me, honestly, from everybody at AEW, thank you for making AEW what it is. Thank you for making AEW so special. And thank you all so damn much for changing my life. I love you always.
I hope this isn't it for him because he is so good and so fun to watch.
Yep.
Christopher had said, has anyone had worse luck injury-wise in his AEW run than Adam Cole?
No. And now we got
look at Roddy and Kyle,
Roderick Strong and
we got Paragon out there with him.
Kyle O'Reilly's in tears.
William thinking that might be the last we see of him.
I hope not. I always want to see people go out on their own terms.
Yeah, there's something up because both Roddy and Kyle have got tears in their eyes.
Yep.
Well, the one good thing I'll say about Adam Cole is he's got such a good mind for the business, and he's so good on the mic. He can do anything in this business he wants. If he wants to be a producer, if he wants to be a commentator, if he wants to be a booker, like the dude, he can do it.
But he wants to do this. That's the
exactly,
thing.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like this has a feeling of when Bryan Danielson was injured, and it's like you can't go out on your own terms. Not cool. So yeah, he'll be. Right. Regardless, he's coming back. We don't know what's going on. Praying the best for him. That whatever it is, be able to get through. All right, we got, definitely seeing some Kyle Fletchers. Everybody's agreeing. Kyle Fletcher. Tommy's saying Paige should have had a title longer. Hangman, yeah. What if it has been in a briefcase so they can redesign? I sure hope not. Because that design they have is gorgeous. I love the AEW title. Like, I haven't liked a world championship design like that since Winged Eagle and Big Gold.
I'm sorry, we're talking about belts again. I was looking. What?
We were.
So, about the AEW heavyweight?
Yeah, saying maybe the belt was in the briefcase, yep. Corey Grizz says, what you should do is the Paul Heyman with your hair. Laugh out loud. the ponytail. The skullet and a ponytail.
Nope.
Now
it would be closer to a Shawn Michaels because I have enough up here to cover this back here.
Yeah.
But still no.
I threatened to grow a rat tail once. My wife said, no.
Striker saying, my opinion, I think Ricky lost because he's going to be the one to beat Obafemi for the NXT championship. Really?
I can't see it.
Well, I haven't been watching, so obviously I can't see it, but who knows?
I mean,
Sammy Guevara.
I think Obafemi would just eat him for lunch. Just
Kyle Fletcher. One of my favorite wrestling memories was the scaffold match between Rock and Roll versus the Midnight Express, Starrcade 89, Night of the Skywalkers, when Jim Cornette flew off the scaffolding.
Broke both his legs. He's like, it'll be okay. I'll just dangle from underneath. And then he got up there and he's like, oh my God, this is high.
Yeah, Christopher saying up next was the contract signing for TNA Championship at Slammiversary with Trick Williams versus Mike Santana versus Joe Hendry. I might actually get Slammiversary to watch that one.
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
John Danzo, do we see Britt Baker come back, or is she really going to go to WWE? I was thinking she's still under contract. Yeah. Still under contract to AEW, maybe in a year or two.
I've seen some of the women's division that they've been doing in the last 6 months speed run over this weekend, and she's not in the conversation at all. Why? It doesn't make sense.
Don't know. John Stevenson saying, really like your guys' Guess the Wrestlers. I watch as many of those as I can, and always giving a like. We like that. The one we dropped yesterday, the Eyes. It was crazy because as soon as I hit public on it for that to go, I pulled up YouTube, the studio, and it was like, I looked at it, it already had 3 likes and no views. So y'all are hitting like before you even got to the first 30 seconds for it to count as a view, which was hilarious.
They're just liking the fact that there's another video.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Christopher Stryker Leather. A lot of them have, but most just take shots and work through it. Like Keith Lee, he's still signed. Yeah, although Adam Cole's injuries have been like legit, where it was like the ankle, and so he's not going to be able to walk around with it, and then concussions, and it's like you're not going to mess with those. So
you don't play with those, huh?
Yeah, it's not like Kenny Omega having diverticulitis, but as long as it's managed and he adjust. Okay. Same. I hope it isn't the last. Just have a bad feeling. I have to say, yesterday's video of Guess the Wrestler by the Eyes was my least favorite video so far due to the difficulty for me. Yeah,
Mine
that one
too.
was rough.
Oh,
That one is rough.
Well, okay, I take that back. Second least favorite. For all you members, the action
Guess the
figure
Wrestler
one was
by
the
the
worst.
action figure.
That was the worst.
That one was rough.
That was the
because
worst.
AI made all the action figures look the same.
And you guys didn't even want me to release that for that. You're like, this one just goes in the trash. And I was like, let's
They
give it to
should've.
members only. Anybody that wants to join the inner circle can see how much we hate that thing.
Oh,
It was so fun.
Garbage.
Yeah, Cornette hates heights too, so he had to be talked into doing that match. James, I hope this fatal four-way doesn't cause dissension between the Sons of Texas. Same here. I want to see y'all do a 90s WCW quiz. Ooh, 90s WCW quiz. That could be interesting.
Make it and send it in. We'll do it.
put it on the list.
Yeah, sometimes a lot of people felt that way. I got a very low score on Guess the Wrestler by the Eyes. Lots of people did. Hey, I'm tossing this over to you two for a little while. I got to go check on things around the house.
Cool.
Corey, you got the comments in.
All right.
And just for the record, I got a lot of low scores and bad scores on a lot of the quizzes, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, I think we both did. Goodness gracious.
But yeah, the action figure one that was bad. That was bad. So, any of you members or people that want to be members to see that one, go for it. Yeah, third match for the Sons of Texas in 24 hours. They said.
Really?
Yeah. You figure they wrestled in 0 hour. They're wrestling now, and they wrestled last night.
Right?
I've done a lot of 2 in 24 hours. I can't remember ever doing 3 in 24 hours.
What about
I did.
What about that? I don't know. No, I can't think of that one either. Let's see. Sean Hayes.
I love the
eventually
Kip
I
Up
will
by
sign up
Sandra.
just for that quiz alone. You might want to, buddy.
Hurry up before I delete it. I'm just
You
kidding.
ain't
I can't
deleting
delete it. Nah, that's just Josh.
All right, we got the cutesy stuff. We're gonna do a little spinny, and then we're gonna do a little dancey. I don't
Sammy
understand.
Guevara did his breakdance thing.
Yeah.
Now Sammy's trying to dance. Oh, Sammy's doing it too.
Okay.
Go get him, Kyle. But you forgot about Dustin.
All right. Christopher John,
Nice
just
dude.
here to support Dustin. Hope y'all enjoying the show. Welcome to Texas. Yep.
Well, thanks.
Man.
My wife just went to Texas over spring break. Her and the girls had a great time down there. They said. In fact, I think we're going to go back next spring break. We're going to head down there. My father-in-law lives down there near Galveston, so.
William Kirkpatrick, back in the day, wouldn't they have done 3 or 4 in 24 hours, when they were recording a month at a time? Yeah.
Yeah.
They would
often.
do one of those big, long recording sessions, but you'd also have a bunch of jobber matches, those quick squash matches. All right.
Yeah.
We got somebody trying to spam in. Get our moderators after him. Done already.
Get him, boys. You're on it.
Strike leather.
Well, what was
On
it? WrestleMania 4? Wasn't WrestleMania 4? Macho Man did like 3 and 4 one night, something like that?
Oh, WrestleMania 4, he did, 4 matches. Yeah.
in one night. Man.
Yeah.
I think, if I remember right, because it's been so long since I've seen it, that fourth match, I don't even think he came out with his robe and his entrance, or he came out with the entrance music, but he didn't come out with the robe or anything. Because he's like, why am I keep putting this back on?
All right.
Oh! Sammy Guevara just did a Spanish fly to Garcia on the
Off the apron.
outside of the ring. Off the apron to the outside of the ring. That's a hard bump.
Yeah. I don't care what kind of
I don't
padding
care.
they got on the outside.
No. That's still going to hurt. Taka Michinoku driver.
Could Fletcher get any better?
Fletcher is so good.
He is.
And he's only like 24, 25, something like that?
Know. For the longest time,
years.
For the longest time, somebody would say that he's like a little version of Will Ospreay. And he's set himself apart from Will Ospreay. He's got that athleticism, but he's got a completely different character, completely different look, demeanor. He's stepped it up.
Yep.
Done well.
And a figure 4 from Daniel Garcia on Sammy Guevara. So we got 2 figure 4s in the ring.
Haven't been paying attention too much. All right. K Ballard 27. I'm surprised AEW is live this early. I think they did it so that they didn't have to compete too much with all the other shows that were going on. Saturday night's main event tonight, the Evolution 2 tomorrow. What was the other one that's going on? The NXT
Great American Bash is going on
right now.
But they did that because of AEW. They scheduled it at the exact same time.
Trying to just take a little bit.
Yep.
Didn't work.
Well, they knew this was the biggest event of AEW, so they're like stacking the weekend
all year. Christopher Strikeleather, Macho Man defeated Butch Reed, One Man Gang, Greg Valentine, and Ted DiBiase in that tournament.
Man, that was so good. 4 in one pay-per-view.
James Macau. Sorry if I crunch that. Didn't Liz have 4 different dresses that night? Yes, she did. And she looked amazing in every single one of them. Corey, to me, Fletcher is like Ospreay and Orton together. Oh, I can see that. That was from Chris. Yeah,
absolutely.
I can see that. That's a great point. And his selling has gotten completely next level. Hey-o! Thought he was going one direction, he went the other.
And the cool thing is, Sammy and Dustin have yet to go up against each other.
Sure.
They're pulling off a 4-way match without 2 of them even going at each other, which is impressive. Nice superplex. Which leg? That gets me every time when Daniel Garcia tries to do the 3 Amigos, but he does them from the top rope, and then he realizes, wait a minute, holds the one leg up because he's forgetting which leg do I need to hold up and spin.
Right.
Watch him. Leg up, hold it there for a minute. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's go.
It always makes me kind of grimace a little bit whenever I see Dom do the 3 Amigos, because he rolls in the opposite direction, and it's been what Eddie did, and it just weirds me out.
He's also left-handed, though.
And he does the 619 the other direction, too.
Opposite of Ray, yep.
Now that makes sense
superplex.
because I don't buy it.
Yes, Josh changed shirts. It dawned. I was trying to get this ready earlier, and I completely forgot about it. It was in the dryer waiting for me.
You guys just had him working so much with comments, he started to sweat.
Started sweating through
Yeah.
it. Something that here in like another 20 minutes when my boneless wings show up, I can spill it on this shirt.
There you go.
Did you guys get through most of the comments?
No.
Okay.
Spotty, here
Some of
and
them.
there. We talked a little bit about the WrestleMania 4 that Josh said recently that he doesn't quite remember. We tried to reaffirm to him that he needs to watch it, so we had some comments about that.
And it looks like we had some more spam popping in.
Yeah, but it was taken care of quickly by our moderators. Grizz Thorne reached out and said to him, Fletcher is like Osprey and Orton together. Which we agree was a nice comparison.
Nice.
How is Dustin still at this level, at this age?
Ah, Mrs. Trevor Dillon. My wife and I call you our favorite brothers in the business. The Steiners, the Hardys, nah.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Picking us over the Von Erichs even. Yeah. Over
Love it.
Harlem Heat.
Oh, yeah.
Over Los Guerreros.
Ooh.
Cousins.
Over the Usos?
Over the Usos?
Yeet.
I need to watch your guys' last 3 videos. But you guys know I love you. Yeah, you do need to watch those last 3. All 3 audience submitted stuff. I'm getting caught up on some things because we got backlogged there.
I think you might struggle on trying to figure out who's going to win, but I'm pretty sure you can guess who lost.
Bet it all.
Oh, Garcia's
Doing the Shattered
turn
Dreams.
for the Shattered Dreams. Then it's Guevara.
Sammy.
Boom. And now it's Dustin's turn. Fletcher's going to spit blood here in a minute.
They need to have Aubrey do one. She's going to step in. Watch. Do it, Aubrey. Do it, Aubrey.
Do it.
Oh,
Do
that
it.
would have been funny.
She won't.
But her reaction was great.
Her reaction.
Aubrey should have done it. That would have been hilarious. Uh-oh.
Whoopsie. Eventually, I will sign up just for that quiz alone. Oh, the
For the action figure.
the action figures one. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, and I didn't even tell you guys, Corey and Dustin.
Oh, what's up?
As I've been editing over the last couple months,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of stuff that we do in these videos that it would just make it way too long, but it's still hilarious. I've been putting it aside into a bloopers and outtakes reel that's going to be a members only video.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I think I'm up to like unedited of that 18 minutes worth of bloopers and outtakes. So
Dude, that's
I need
that's some
to,
videos.
yeah. Well, and some of that's gap in between because I'll just drop the whole clip in and then I'll come back and clean this up later.
You need to make a quarterly blooper reel. Come out once
the
a
way
month or
we're
once a
going
quarter
through
or
this, it
something
might
like
be. Yeah.
So
This
Dustin
might be my
ended up-
only shot.
Oh, they actually hit heads. That hurt.
Miss Trevor Dillon, we root for you all. We love it. Love your support. Thanks for being a member as well. So we appreciate
Absolutely.
that. Tommy Phoenix Risen, yes. James. He's responding in, did you guys used to be indie wrestlers? Yes, James, we did.
That's debatable.
Well, independent, as in we were not under contract with anybody. And what we
Oh, that's
did
true.
was considered wrestling.
And we got paid.
And we did get paid.
And we did get paid.
Ish.
Ish. He just said indie wrestlers.
Hot dogs and
he
turkey
didn't
legs.
say indie professional wrestlers.
Am I the only one that absolutely hates Garcia's Scorpion?
Hate it.
It is god awful. And it
Oh my goodness. He's still selling it too. That's awesome.
yeah. Yeah, just throw him.
Kyle Fletcher's so good. Christopher John, just here to support Dustin. Hope y'all are enjoying the show. Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, we saw that.
But it's
Back
good
in
to hear
the
it
day-
again. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they
Dustin-
have done 3 or 4 in 24 hours?
Yeah. And then somebody had mentioned that they, with those recordings for like superstars that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they, all those squash matches. One, two.
So Christopher saying he did watch the ROH show last night, and he had Athena versus Thunder Rosa was his match of the night. I have heard that from
Really?
others looking out there that they said the same thing. Not surprising coming from Athena, little
Yes.
surprising coming from Thunder Rosa.
I was about to
Very.
ask, when was the last time you heard that about Thunder Rosa match?
Yeah. But Athena, so good. And the forever women's champion. She's on like the longest reigning Ring of Honor champion, period.
Dustin won it. Dustin won the 4-way, people. Wow.
Aubrey's out of the ring and just
Getting the title and back in. Wow.
Goosebumps all over. I think I said I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if it would happen.
oh my gosh.
Grizz, I'm not mad at that either.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
James, not mad. Mrs. Trevor Dillon, oh yeah. Oh man.
And he's bleeding too a little bit. He must have got caught in something.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming, especially because he wasn't even in the match. But then that gets me thinking that maybe their plan wasn't for Kyle Fletcher to get it. Maybe they were going to keep it on Adam Cole, so they needed on a face for a little bit. Hey, either way, couldn't happen to a better guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So he's a triple champion now.
Yeah.
He's got a singles champion, a tag champion, and a trios champion.
And he's what, 60 years old? 60, 61, 60?
Something.
There's his
How old is he?
nephews. Well, I think I saw somebody said if he finishes out, because he's on a 5-year contract, which would take him till like 2030. I think if he gets to 2029 and he still wrestles a match there, that'll be 6 decades that he has wrestled in.
Holy cow.
Something like that.
He's 56 right now. So he's a little bit younger than Corey, so that's good.
No, he's not even close.
He's closer to your age than I am your age.
Whatever.
I tease you.
Still pretty.
Still
pretty.
Man, pretty heavy.
Oh, man. Yeah, Dustin is awesome. I think, William's saying, I think this is going to be like Saraya. It's going to be a short run. It could be. And he could be what,
Doesn't
you consider a transitional champion. And yes, wrestling's a work. But it is still cool when a promotion has enough respect in you and your ability to put that title on you.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yep.
that's cool. I like that.
It's a vote of confidence in the guy that you're putting the belt on. Like, thank you for what you've been doing, and we trust you.
That's awesome. Yeah, Christopher Strickler saying, I'm not mad at it, but Kyle deserves some gold. Agreed. Yes, Sammy did hug him. Sammy came over. He looked at him. He did wind up hugging him. Yep.
But like I said,
hugs, congratulations. Von Erichs.
Kyle Fletcher's like, what, 24, 25?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of years. He's going to win a lot of gold before he's done.
Oh, yeah.
Main event time over on Great American Bash. Ooh, well, if that's the case, then people that are watching Great American Bash can come over to All In and still have 2 hours of wrestling left over.
Exactly. We're just now halfway, I think.
I don't know. I haven't even been updating the graphic in here. I probably should be.
So we got the Young Bucks. We got the Young Bucks match. We still got the women's Gauntlet thing. We still got the Texas
unified
match. We still got Tony Storm against Mercedes, and we still got the unified thing. We still got 5 matches yet.
All right, Josh. I need a refill.
He needs to empty and fill.
I understand that.
Yep. So who do you think? Young Bucks or Ospreay and Strickland? Who do you think? The Bucks are just so good.
I think the Bucks get this. I can't see them giving up the EVP position on it. I also think that a little dissension between Swerve and Ospreay could...
A long feud.
Yeah. So that could be interesting.
I could also see him giving up the EVP thing just for nothing more than storyline. I can see that as well.
Yeah, let's see. We've still got... Okay, so we've got the main event, which is Moxley Page, Tony Storm versus Mercedes Moné, Okada versus Kenny Omega, the Tag Team Championship match, this match, and the Women's Casino Gauntlet.
So we still got 6 matches yet.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I understand why they started this at like 3 Eastern time.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to take this all the way to Saturday night's main event.
They will. Yeah.
Okay, I want to get back into here's some others. Yeah, 3 belts, Dustin is correct. He got that. Go back up. I'm scrolling down. Mrs. Trevor Dillon saying, I'm here to support my favorite wrestler, or my favorite and the other 2. That would be Dustin, and Corey and I are the other 2.
It's this guy. This guy's the favorite.
Yeah, Kim saying, I'm surprised AEW is live this early. The reason so initially they had just announced the date. They hadn't announced the time. And when they had announced the date, then WWE announced they were doing Saturday night's main event the same date. So then AEW, well, actually they had announced the weekend, and then was the rumor of Evolution. So then they announced that it was going to be the date, and it was going to be tonight on the 12th. Then Saturday night's main event was announced. Then they changed and said, okay, we're going to do it at 2 p.m. And then WWE said, oh, we're doing NXT's Great American Bash at 2 p.m. And at that point, they had already committed to the time and date, and they were like, well, whatever. So I think part of it might have also been to try to help out some of the UK viewers as well with the time frame. Because if I remember right, they are 6 or 9 hours
it's like
ahead.
6 hours. I think it's 6 hours.
something like that.
Whose entrance was that, though? Is that
Mine.
Ospreay's?
Here I am.
Because they were advertising the tag, but now it's...
Yep,
it was
Ospreay.
Ospreay's.
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they come out with a bunch of ninja-like samurais swinging swords and doing something.
Taka is still active in New Japan.
Yeah, somebody did a Michinoku driver. So
Fletcher versus MJF feud in the future, I could see.
that would be good.
Christopher Strikeleather, Macho Man defeated Butch Reed, One Man Gang, Greg Valentine, and Ted DiBiase in the tournament.
Yeah.
Yep.
That tournament, WrestleMania 4 that we were talking about that Joshy does not remember. He needs to rewatch.
4 matches, one night.
Macho was such a stickler for mapping out matches fully. So 4 at a time is a lot of work. Hey,
And-
if that's legit, it kind of shows because Macho's matches were...
Yeah, they were
Boy, no.
pristine.
And he was also one of them that whenever there was something that would go wrong, like, it would come across like
snap.
he would get so upset and angry.
Yep.
Like, have you ever seen anybody get more angry when a fan rushes the ring?
No.
Like,
But then again, think about the time that he came up in wrestling and the territory that he came up in wrestling. And yeah, somebody gets in the ring that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, it was all hands on deck where it's a
Yeah.
beatdown.
John Danzo, how long before Ricky Saints and Ethan Page join the main roster? And when they do, who do you want to see them work with first?
I don't want to see him join the main roster. There's my answer. Sorry, John.
I do because
disagree
I
on that
don't, and I have an idea. Corey, what are your thoughts?
I want to see Ethan Page join the main roster.
I want to see both of them come over to the main roster and join Homelander when Cody Rhodes turns heel. And then they should have them be like, I don't know. They need to come up with some type of an AEW type of a reference. Or call themselves the Elitists. Just as a little, and bring Jade Cargill in with them.
No.
Heat
Nope.
magnets.
Nope. You're fired on that one.
On that note, it's my turn to take a break. I'm going with Ospreay and Swerve on this one.
Same.
And I'm going with the Young Bucks.
I just don't like the Bucks. I mean, they're good wrestlers, but man, just it's like it's just an opportunity for them to toot their own horn.
That's funny.
I always get the feeling on their matches that they're just booking their own stuff.
Trick was sent through the table by Santana and Joe Hendry.
Cool.
Well done. Wait. Is that
Ooh,
JoJo?
yeah. Ooh. Hey, when Dustin gets back, we need to let him know that NXT Heatwave is coming to South Carolina. Ain't nobody.
Is that...
It's not her song. It's okay.
That's JoJo.
Yeah, I said it was.
Bray
put her
Wyatt's wife.
Oh, they put her name up.
I'm like, what is going on? Because I looked at her, I was like, JoJo Offerman is singing for Swerve coming out. What?
Ooh.
What am I watching? Okay, hey, that's cool. I like it.
Mrs. Trevor Dillon, over the kayfabe brothers of destruction, And my wife is a big fan of The Undertaker. Ooh.
Ooh.
Got a ooh. Oh.
I hadn't made it down that far yet.
Oh.
Ba-dum. Scrolling through.
Oh. Somebody's
I'm just dancing over here to Prince Nana. What? What am I missing?
Somebody's calling us the Wrestling Three Stooges.
Yes. Which one do you want to be, Larry Curly or Hey Mo?
Well, they think that I'm Larry, you're Mo. Dustin's clearly Curly, but I don't know.
I haven't made it down there. I should start getting through some of these.
Personality-wise, you'd be more Larry.
Hey Mo.
Hair-wise, I'm more Larry. If going off hair alone, that would work out. But if we're going off personality, I tend to be the grumpier of the bunch.
That's funny. Women's tag is main eventing over there at the Thingamajigger.
Yeah?
Grizz is saying, I'm picking Swerve and Osprey.
Smart man.
That's Evolution tomorrow. Sons of Texas are my favorite ROH stable. The Sons of Texas stable is so much fun. Yeah, I forgot the tag title match as well. Athena is the longest reigning champion in Ring of Honor history ever. Prior to her, it was Samoa Joe at like 645 days. And she will hit 1,000 days at Death Before Dishonor in September. I hope she does that, keeps it. She's so good. Another one that was underutilized in WWE. And while she's not getting main event AEW TV, she's having a blast. James saying, I got Swerve and Will. Dustin does a lot of behind the scenes for AEW beyond his wrestling, agreed. Mr. Yo Teach stopped for lunch at In-N-Out, and I'm only about an hour behind. There you go. I should have a daughter bringing me some boneless wings here in a bit. JC versus Jordan Grace for the NXT Women's Championship is at Evolution, and the tag is at Great American Bash. Okay. Tommy saying, sadly, I think Young Bucks got it, but I want to see Swerve and Osprey win. And I was saying, Corey, when you were out, I was telling Dustin that I got the Young Bucks just because I don't see them giving up the EVP thing. Plus, I want to see some dissension between Swerve and Osprey to create some more tension and build a little feud for them.
You don't think them giving up a little EVP thing could play out a little bit more story-wise?
Well, it could.
Chasing it back?
It could, but I also think that them being EVPs is just heat magnet stuff. The founding fathers of AEW riding in on a ship. That's hilarious.
So, FYI, guys, Corey, yeah. I don't know if Josh told you or not. I'm sure he did. We still have 6 more matches left on this.
Yeah.
Holy sweet Aunt Jemima.
With that being said,
I'm going to go for another here.
Brought to you by Celsius.
Mug root beer.
Oh, yeah.
In a mason jar.
I don't know what flavor that was.
That's how we do it in Southern Iowa.
These V8 Energies are pretty good. Problem is the cans are so small. I mean, that's like 2 swallows.
Same thing with the Celsius.
Question, do you guys think they're going to put the titles on either Osprey or Swerve in the next year? If not, the Bucks win. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the other reason that I think that Osprey and... Because if they lose and Swerve can't have it, now Swerve is upset with Osprey for opening his big mouth and putting it on the line. Plus, by those two having it contractually, meaning they can't have a title match, it allows all of the others to get that title push, and yet these two to still remain relevant.
So by that rationale, if the Bucks win, then Mox loses. Because then Ospreay and Swerve aren't going after Hangman's belt.
Or Swerve turns heel and cost Hangman the belt, because if I can't have my shot, you don't get yours.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It's
They
wrestling.
throw a
Nothing
lot.
makes sense.
There's a lot of stuff in wrestling that just doesn't make sense. Why? I don't know. Just because.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but you guys were talking about your favorite wrestlers. Mine was Bray Wyatt, because I met him a couple times. One time was at SmackDown here in Columbia, South Carolina on my birthday, and I took a picture with him. Best day ever, R.I.P. Wyndham. And Dustin, you missed it. JoJo Offerman, she was out singing before Swerve came out.
Really?
Yeah. I like saw it. I was like, wait, is that JoJo? And this is AEW. This isn't WWE. And what?
So, that was Brandon Wilson that made that
Brandon
last comment?
Wilson, yep.
So Brandon Wilson, you said you saw him in Columbia, South Carolina. Do you live in Columbia, South Carolina?
Oh,
That's what it is.
I'm guessing are around that area. Which Dustin, Christopher Strikeleather says, hey, Dustin, NXT Heatwave is coming to South Carolina at the Spartanburg Auditorium.
Ooh, Spartanburg. That's only a couple hours from me.
William Kirkpatrick giving us a heads up. Yeah, they're 6 hours ahead because it's 9:50 over there in the UK.
Okay.
Jennifer Mathis, depends on what part of Europe you're in. If you're in England, it's 5 hours, or Brighton, depends on where you live.
They put this much into the intro. I'll say the Bucks.
Speaking of the intro,
I got Corey to change. He went away from the.
And I changed too.
Oh, you both changed.
Yeah, we're both going further. So here's the deal. Speaking of that intro, how much money do you think Tony Khan spends on just the Bucks having fun?
Dustin, AEW is Tony Khan spending money just for him to have fun.
That's true. Admit it. If you had Tony Khan's money, you'd do the same thing.
Absolutely. I didn't have Tony Khan's money, and we all spent money ridiculously to have fun. All right, I got to go grab my food. You two are up.
Bye-bye.
All right. DraftKings. I don't care. Anyways.
$10,000 in prizes.
Yeah, but I'd lose more, so I don't gamble.
This match is just going to be so good. Yeah, I mean, because all four of them are just amazing wrestlers.
This match alone is going to be a highlight reel. So, apologies if I'm not on top of the, chat.
Uh-oh.
Whoop. All right. Oh, this could also spark a dissension between these two.
Between Swerve and Will?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then if they both don't have championship matches coming up anytime soon in the next year, then they got a long program to feud one another. He says.
Christopher saying, to be fair, the Saturday night's main event, that was an NBC and not a WWE call. Okay. So we'll give him the pass on Saturday night's main event. Not Collision or not a Evolution or Heat or a Great American Bash.
Definitely not Great American Bash.
John Stevenson, Wardlow should come to WWE.
I think he's doing the new American Gladiators thing.
Yes.
Hosted by Miz.
Okay.
That was
him and Camille.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I heard that too.
Yeah, which WWE was upset about the advertisements showing them with Miz.
Why?
Because they don't want AEW people and WWE people to be on the screen at the same time.
Too bad. It's not your company.
Those were the reports.
Cry me a river.
I'm going to say Ospreay and Swerve, Bucks dropping the gimmick. William, I'm with Josh. Title picture is crowded as is for the next year. They don't need Swerve and Will in it. Mrs. Trevor Dillon. Corey. They don't like the Bucks either.
Yep.
Tommy Phoenix Risen. I hate the Bucks, Corey. Have since Generation Me. I love the Bucks and have since Bullet Club days.
Not Generation Me.
Nope, I didn't watch any of the Generation Me stuff.
They were in TNA for all of a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I didn't watch TNA during that. Yeah, JoJo has went into singing. That's awesome. Whose house? Uh-oh. I think Brandon was saying no, Josh, and laughing at my dancing. I was over here doing the Nana dancing.
We all laugh at Josh's dancing.
Some of us just laugh at Josh.
I think that's kind of what he goes for.
Mr. Trevor Dillon. So, what dwarf would you all be? Corey is clearly grumpy. Laugh out loud.
Yes.
I would have to probably be happy because giggling and laughing all the time.
Because he laughs
and
if gets beat on.
If Corey's grumpy, I'm lumpy. So that would be my.
Hey, Tommy Phoenix Risen. What about Shep, Corey? Larry Curly Moe and Shep.
Instead of Larry. Hey.
Alex Devine. What are my? Oh, do you want some cheesy poofs? Oba
poofs.
retains after a miscue from Josh Briggs. James Celsius and root beer. Yum. Mrs. Trevor Dillon, team
cheesy
root
poofs.
beer.
What's the best root beer out there, then, guys?
A&W.
A&W. A&W.
You need to try some more. You need to try some more root beers, then. The only thing that makes A&W really good is when you put it with ice cream.
Let me clarify.
Which is the only time I have
A&W
it.
from the restaurant, the ones that are made in the basement at the shop. Like, those are the
We have
best.
one in town, so
Yeah.
A&W.
Apart from that, I don't really care.
I don't buy soda.
Like, right now, I've got whatever one's on sale. Mug, Barks, Dad's. Don't care. Give me some off-brands that are sarsaparilla. I'll take that, too.
There's a lot of off-brands.
Brandon, I'm more of a sparkling water person. I love some sparkling water. Give me some LaCroix, and I am a happy, happy man.
Blah.
Lambag drum with the fife flute.
Josh, I thought you liked that Topo Chico.
Oh, Topo Chico so good. Topo Chico so good. Let me some Topo Chico. Because you can't get LaCroix at like most of the gas stations around here, but you can get Topo Chico. But I will also take some Liquid Death, too.
I like Liquid Death. That's pretty tasty.
Wrestling related, the Beavis and Butthead reboot is still my favorite on Paramount Plus. Do you think Paige will return tomorrow at Evolution? And do you think Abaddon would be a great fit in WWE as part of the Wyatt group? I love Abaddon. No, I don't think she would be a great fit in there. Do I think Paige will return tomorrow? Probably not. Maybe, but I don't know.
Depends on how much outside of wrestling she really has. She says she's got a lot going on. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
You really have that much more than the podcast? I don't know. And that's
Brandon is saying, Dustin, he lives in Manning.
No, okay, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Mr. Trevor Dillon saying Bret Hart, Chyna, and Lita are my all-time favorites. Met Bret and Lita. Bret at the 1000 episode. Bret is my wife's favorite of all time. And she is still mad that we had the opportunity to see him at one of the wrestling museum shows for the Hall of Fame,
Mm-hmm.
and we were
Didn't
busy.
go.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't busy enough
dude.
that we couldn't have
Isn't
figured
he,
out a way, but
Isn't he scheduled for one of the cons nearby, like Omaha, I think?
I don't know. Maybe. But you're not supposed to say that on a stream that she's watching, because then she'll be looking into it and figuring it out, and then making me spend money to go.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hey, ranch, buffalo wing.
Casey's Maiden House Ranch?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't like ranch, but I like that.
It's good.
For those that don't know, you wind up anywhere within the Midwest, anywhere in the 17 states that they have a Casey's, you go get pizza.
Yeah, somebody asks me,
Sounds weird.
Where's your
Do it.
favorite pizza? Casey's. Yes,
Casey's.
it's at a gas station.
So
Put it this way: we're in Columbia, South Carolina, right here, and my daughter plays volleyball. And every year we have to go up to like the Pigeon Forge, Sevierville, Gatlinburg, Tennessee area. They have Casey's up there, and in fact, the last time we were up there, my daughter and we stayed at a hotel. When we walk out the back door into the parking lot of the hotel, right across the parking lot was Hooters. Right behind Hooters was Casey's. So we had, it was so good. So good.
So good.
hot
That
wings
first
and
night
pizza.
we went over, hot wings and pizza. You can't go wrong with hot wings and pizza.
That sounds like dinner.
Christopher was saying, I think there's more you can do with Swerve and Ospreay not challenging for the AEW World Title. Yeah.
Absolutely.
James saying, I think the Bucks lose so they can drop the EVP gimmick.
They're having too much fun with it.
James saying his dad owns the Jags and Fulham. Well, I think he's a part owner in them as well. Now, of course, people will say, well, that's daddy's money. Last I checked, Forbes said it was his money.
He's not hurting.
But yeah, his dad made the billions in
Nice.
some type of a tech thing. Such a good one.
Do you think WWE kicks themselves every time that they see Swerve Strickland wrestling in AEW?
Yeah.
Because they just
I think
dropped
there's
the ball
somebody
on him,
that
something
does.
Fierce.
I think somebody got let go on it. I'm not saying his initials were VKM, but, probably a good bet. Joshy got quiet, feeding his face.
I got quiet feeding my face, and I got quiet dropping ranch on my mouse pad.
It's all right. Mice like ranch too.
Taking flight. Double slingshot plancha.
Fly with me.
Also, NXT Heatwave is the same day as Forbidden Door. Well, I guess Dustin's not going to Heatwave.
Sorry.
Oh,
Guess
you
I
could
gotta
go.
Turn around and stay in live stream.
You could go. Corey and I can live stream Forbidden Door.
If Stephanie McCool was on the card, he'd be more likely to go.
NXT Forbidden Door.
AEW, New Japan, CMLL.
Right.
Mm,
Right.
wow.
Good job, Shivani. Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure if he was going to get enough height on it, but he did.
Tuesday. The family triple threat. Buck stunk as Gen Me. Cynic, I watched during the Generation Me, mostly because they were feuding with Motor City Machine Guns.
Love me. some
Tommy
Motor
says,
City.
I am way behind, Josh. I am. Barks Root Beer. Barks is so good. Wait, never
Barks is
mind.
good.
Grizz came in. IBC.
IBC's good.
IBC
IBC's
is so
up there.
good.
Yep.
Kim Ballard says A&W. Mrs. Trevor Dillon say A&W. Yeah,
I would go with IBC.
Yeah, to me, if root beer is an option, I'm probably going with root beer, especially if there's a zero sugar one, which I've got AEW, Barks, and Mug in zero. Yep, Tommy Phoenix saying AEW, A and W, and Barks.
So how many times have you looked at the AEW thing where the E looks kind of funky and you think to yourself, man, I need some root beer today?
Probably. Who knows? Maybe that's why I've been drinking more root beer.
And a root beer float would be awesome.
Great American Bash main event. Jordan Grace, Blake Monroe versus Fatal Influence. It's Blake Monroe time. Trevor Dillon saying, we went outside during Raw 1000 and missed Rowdy Piper, another favorite. Tommy Phoenix Risen saying, I never thought much of Brett. James saying, we have a Casey's in my hometown now. I need to try it. Yes.
Dude.
Yes, you do.
Dude.
Casey's breakfast pizza, Casey's taco pizza, and their new
whatever your favorite
boneless wings. And hey, maybe in your area they're doing what we're doing, where it's a 70-cent wings.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
And this month right now, you got a special code for, what is it, 40% off any pizza?
Uh-huh.
That's
Heck, just a plain sausage pizza from Casey's is amazing.
So good. So good.
Remember, Corey, back in the day when they used to do the barbecue beef pizza? That was
Barbecue.
good, too.
Yep,
They've got a barbecue brisket now.
Yeah.
It'd be the same thing, yeah.
It's so good.
Did you try that brisket hack yet, Corey?
Nope.
Slacker.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Pablo
Whoop.
Mendez. Hi, guys. Go
Reverse,
Mercedes.
Reverse.
Wow.
Reverse. Hi-yo. Tony
My
Schiavone.
goodness.
Tony Schiavone, what the hell are we watching?
I'm about ready to change my beverage after that one.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see. That sequence of reverses,
Wow.
counters, stereo Canadian destroyers with a hidden blade and house call.
So for those of you that aren't watching this and
Oh.
expecting us to try to do play-by-play, on something
way.
like that, we can't. We can't.
Nope,
You can't be
nobody
done.
can.
I mean, it was so fast-paced. Even the commentators on AEW were having a hard time.
Stop talking.
Excalibur was having a hard time, and Excalibur doesn't struggle at anything.
Yeah. It concludes with stereo Canadian destroyers, like Sunset Canadian destroyers, with
From the
both
box.
Osprey and Swerve bouncing up, kind of no-selling, and hitting a hidden blade and a house call.
Ugh. But there was like 18 moves in between that. Just ugh.
Yeah.
And it was just reverse upon reverse.
Ricky Harris saying, Casey's is popular where I'm at in Arkansas. Their breakfast pizza is my favorite. Their breakfast is so good. I don't care if it's the sausage or their bacon. So good.
So
Prefer
here's the thing.
sausage, but either one's great.
Yeah. Here's the thing when it comes to the only breakfast pizza I eat is Casey's, and the only taco pizza I eat is Casey's. Everything else doesn't exist in my world.
And for those of you veggie lovers, you can get a breakfast pizza and have them put onions and green peppers and mushrooms and whatever you want on it. I mean, if you want it on a breakfast pizza, they'll put it on a breakfast pizza for you.
Stereo Styles Clash. Yeah.
Is the match over yet?
Stormbreaker.
Josh is drinking A&W, watching AEW. Yep.
Oh, wow. Swerve Stomp with
Uh-oh.
a Stormbreaker.
Oh,
Run, Nana, run.
that was good.
That
Christopher
had to
Strike
be
Leather
broken
saying,
like
I
someone
just
else.
think that the Forbidden Door pay-per-view concept is dull, seeing that AEW takes most of New Japan talent anyways. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. They also are throwing in, because they had, like last year it was AEW, New Japan, and AAA. This year it's going to be AEW, New Japan, CMLL. So there's still a lot of those things. And in prior years, they also had TNA as part of it, back when they had that TNA partnership. I would say that the concept of the Forbidden Door pay-per-view with AEW can be dull when they break the Forbidden Door all year long. Like,
Right.
Nana just got super kicked.
Nana just got
Nana just
kicked
got
in the mush.
mouth. Wow.
Oh, come on,
That's a-
ref. That was 3.
That's one of the bigger boos.
Yeah, you don't mess with Nana. That's a no-no.
No, on Nana.
Alex Devine saying root beer isn't a thing in the UK. That's what I hear. Stevenson, I'm also from the Northwest. Go M's. Mariners there. Brandon Wilson, so does Dr. Pepper count? Dr. Pepper is the best pop, period.
It's
Dr. Pepper's not a root beer.
Yeah, I don't count it as a root beer.
but it's good.
But yes, Dr. Pepper's good. Dr. Pepper.
Whoa!
Nick Jackson with the hidden blade on Osprey, and it was actually pretty decent.
This is a great match.
Cynic. Petey Williams must hate watching the Canadian Destroyer as a transition move. Yep. Probably about as much as Jake the Snake hates watching wrestling, period.
Jake has in interviews said that he appreciates seeing DDTs because every time someone does a DDT, one, they're talking about Jake afterwards, and two, nobody kicked out of his. Joshy's chewing. Cynic says, Forbidden Door gives a chance at Zack Sabre Jr. that we don't get often.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
James, is the match over yet? Nope.
Alex Devine, pizza for breakfast? Really? Oh.
Yes.
If you don't know, then you don't know.
Yep. Think about like a breakfast burrito, and all you're using is the pizza crust as the holder for all of the toppings. So you're doing eggs and cheese and sausage or bacon and
tomato. Instead of tomato sauce, it's
like a gravy
meat sauce. So good. So good. Yeah, the only thing that would
Kay
make...
Ballard, my favorite taco pizza is always Pizza Hut. They had the best salsa. Yeah. Still just not as good as Casey's.
Try Casey's.
Try
Casey's and get back to us.
I'm not opposed to any taco pizza, but...
I think I'm ahead of you guys.
You are. Missed Hidden Blade.
Oh.
Poison Rana.
Yep, you're
Well,
still ahead.
If you're ahead, don't call it out.
Sorry.
We don't need the play-by-play.
Mr. Trevor Dillon, you might say Josh is all in. You might. The other thing of being an OG AEW fan is that first year that they were running Dynamite, they kept doing these things where you could tweet them out, and if you tweeted while watching, they might draw your name and send AEW merch to you. That's how I got this. Yeah, okay. Dr. Pepper has the strawberry and cream flavor, and it is fire. You give me any Dr. Pepper, and I'm a fan. Strawberry and cream, the cream soda, the blackberry, all of it. Yeah. I saw Jake
The one
in 2000 hit the DDT and the crowd chanted 1, 2, 3.
the Dr. Pepper with Fireball. I mean, it's fire too. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating them.
Nobody has pizza for breakfast in the UK. With pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza all the time. Not related to Casey's. Yeah, that's true. When my best friend Erica would spend the night, I'd have Dr. Pepper in the fridge for her because that's what she liked to drink back in the 90s. Swerve stepping in for Ospreay. Caught the trigger.
Boom.
We got quiet because Swerve and Ospreay were essentially hitting a Swerve Stomp version of the TK driver.
My goodness, this is such a good match.
1, 2. Ah. Oosh. What's it going to take to win this match? I'm telling you, it's going to take a potato gun to the face. Whose house? Oh.
I should have stuck to my original.
Yep. Ospreay and Swerve won with a Hidden Blade house call combo sandwiching Matt Jackson's face. Or Nick Jackson, I think it was.
I'm okay with being wrong.
Almost like their version of the EVP.
Yeah. I am okay with being wrong.
My goodness. So here's my thing. I mean, I make comments about my big problem with AEW is the fact that on their weekly show, they have some really good matches on the weekly show that I think they need to save for the pay-per-views. But then pay-per-view after pay-per-view after pay-per-view, when I go into it thinking, why am I spending money on this? And then we have matches like this that are just like, that's worth every penny. That right there, that match was worth everything right there.
That was
worth the show.
And we still got 5 more matches.
Yep.
Yeah. And you got Nana going.
Okay, where we got?
Wow, that was good.
William Kirkpatrick. Speak for yourself, Alex. Leftover pizza for breakfast is elite.
That's true. That's true.
John Danzo saying, I was just wondering if Switchblade Jay White is hurt and how did he get hurt? Christopher Strike Leather saying he has a broken hand.
Oh.
Kim Ballard saying Slamovich has evened the score over there. Alex Devine saying, I would be at least 20 pounds heavier if I lived in the U.S. Alex Devine, we resemble that remark.
Yeah.
At least.
Same.
Blake pins the women's champion. Blake Monroe and Jordan Grace win. Blake was the one that got the pin. Awesome, yeah. Alex Devine saying, I'm 20 pounds lighter from last month. Brandon does. Good job, Brandon. Way to go.
Good job.
I think I'm 8 pounds lighter than last month. Christopher Strike Leather.
I was going to say.
I am 75 pounds lighter than last December.
Big props.
Mm-hmm.
Big props.
Christopher Strike Leather saying, still think there was more you could do with Swerve and Ospreay losing, but it is what it is. Yeah, I see more of a path that way, but who knows? Tommy Phoenix Resin, Nana has become one of my favorites since AEW, and I didn't like him in ROH back in the day. I love Nana.
So let's go back to that previous comment by Christopher. You could have seen a better route. Yes, I agree with that as well. Seen more. However, the thing about them winning doesn't mean they can't still do more with those two. That just means they've eliminated the EVP thing with the Bucks, which does create a different path for them.
Different dynamic.
Because now all of a sudden they don't have the power that they think they do because they're no longer the EVPs. They can still do a lot with Will and Swerve, and I still think that's coming.
So we've got
the women's gauntlet up next. We still have the world tag match, the unified champion match, the women's world match, and the men's world match. There's still 5 matches.
Sweet Aunt Jemima.
William Kirkpatrick saying this pay-per-view is going to run over 4 hours, ? I mean, we're already at 2.5 hours, and we still have 5 matches? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and it's 2.5 hours, but that's not including 0 hour, the pre-show, the hour before, which had 3 matches on it. So we're technically at 3.5 hours of AEW wrestling so far. And we probably still have a solid 2 hours to go.
Well, and just keep
that's
in
why
mind
we keep taking breaks.
Yeah. Just keep in mind that this is the AEW's biggest show of the year, whereas the Fed's biggest show of the year, they spread in between 2 nights. This we're just doing in one afternoon. Boom. Let's just do it. Now, I thought we were going to get the battle for the headband here.
Oh, yeah.
She took her headband off.
Okay, so what have you guys got for who you think's going to win this? Because we don't know. We don't know who's going to be.
They've been
I'm
this
stuck
Megan Bain to the moon.
Yeah, and I'm stuck between Megan Bain and then the Spider chick, Tekla or whatever her name is.
Tekla.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck between those two.
And this winged headgear thing looks stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with her?
She's always done it though.
Who told her that this was a good idea?
I am going to go with Megan Bain just because the Tekla thing, her and Queen
Aminata.
What's her name? Aminata. I keep saying Amandala like Star Wars. But they've been doing the Tekla and the Queen thing, and man, they've had some bangers of matches too. Those two. That Queen Aminata, she hits hard.
Easy for
She
you
is
to say.
stiff. Twice. Yeah, this is just the first pinfall, right?
Yes.
First
like the
pinfall or
guys' ones.
submission.
First pinfall.
I'm gonna go.
So it could be Core Jade.
I'm gonna
If
go
she
on a
shows.
limb. I'm going to say Athena enters this one and she wins
Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea, but it's just that I like it better than the
I'm going with Megan Bain. Ding ding.
than the Bane thing.
I initially was thinking Megan Bain.
I can't think of anyone else on the roster that. So I will say
A lot of
Julia
people are
Hart,
saying
Jamie
Willow.
Hayter, Hikaru Shida, maybe
Willow Nightingale.
Dakota Kai. Her 90 days was supposed to be close to this though.
no.
I don't know when the 90 days is. That's the hard thing, is you don't know for sure because of how it falls. But I was thinking that it was going to be close to All In. Britt Baker.
If Britt made a return, that would be amazing.
That'd be cool, but I think they've just been pushing Bane too much. So
Camille comes back.
I don't see that.
I don't know who that is.
I don't see that.
She was the first, like the big bodyguard for Mercedes Moné.
Oh, her? Yeah, I don't like her. She was just big.
All right,
Big
so who'd
board.
Corey go with?
Bane.
He didn't.
I
Oh,
did.
you
Corey's
went with
going
Bane
with
too?
Bane.
Yeah. Just because
You two are
They've been
going with
pushing
Bane.
her.
I'm
They've
going
been
with
pushing her to
Athena,
the moon.
and I have no idea who's actually going to be in this. I'd just love to see Athena.
Ouch, that's a good way to take out a shoulder.
Boy,
So, okay, so I'm still ahead of you guys. Let me pause it a little bit.
Who else we've got in here? People saying... ba-da-ba-bum.
Who's the chick on the outside?
Cynic saying there's no way I'm making it
Penelope
to the end
Ford.
of this live. True. Yeah, 4.5 hours if we
Penelope
count the
Ford.
pre-show, probably.
She's she's a wrestler as well. She's pretty decent.
I'm just thankful this thing started at 1 p.m. local time instead of
7.
8 p.m.
William Kirkpatrick saying he's sticking with Willow. Cynic says, I like the 2-night spread. Made WrestleMania much easier to deal with, and I wouldn't object to that being used by AEW. Here comes Willow. The only thing I think AEW wouldn't do that is because they want to keep ticket prices down. And they want to give the best bang for the buck, so that's why they're trying to... I mean, well, and you figure how many hours people are getting for this, and it's like, if you bought tickets to All In, like, you're getting 4.5, 5 hours of stuff. If you wound up buying their VIP package, that also included a ticket to Supercard of Honor last night. So it wasn't just for All In, it was also for that. Sean Hayes sticking with Stat Daddy. Strike Leather saying either Bane or Willow. Given a heel won the men's, I'm going with a babyface Willow. Fair. Did you guys watch WrestleMania all day in 2000? I was 12 and had to record it for my older brother who never watched it because older siblings can be turds.
Is that when they? Is that when they played
I don't remember it.
all the past WrestleManias leading up to WrestleMania?
Oh, that could be.
Went over to
No, I did
a
not.
buddy's house. They decided that they were going to host one year and didn't think anything of it, knew nothing about it, rolled up to their place. Next thing you know, they turned it on. Oh, this should start in the next hour. And they were already like onto like WrestleMania, like whatever. And I'm like, what? I ignored everybody.
Brian Rodriguez, tomorrow's my birthday. Happy birthday,
birthday!
Daddy.
Happy birthday.
Guest the wrestler, action figure still. Let me know when, please. So we do have a guest the wrestler by the action figure that is for Inner Circle members. That's one that AI messed up royally on that. But if I check, I think this week when we record, guys, we are doing another guest the wrestler by action figure that somebody submitted.
Okay.
So they put it together, which I think that would wind up, if I see if it'll pull up my calendar. Guest the wrestler. I don't know. It looks like it's a couple weeks out, but we'll have another one.
Oh, I know who I should have rooted for.
Anna J.
Harley Cameron.
Ooh, Harley Cameron.
Ah!
Feel the wrath.
Oh.
Got Willow or Stat have this one. That Young Bucks match was the biggest no-sell match I've ever seen. You have not watched a Bill Goldberg match then. No, I get what you're saying. A lot of no-sells on the finishers. And I still loved it all. Going with Willow. Dakota Kai as a surprise entrance would be fun. Is this Tekla?
Who that? Who there?
The Toxic Spider?
Yeah, that's Tekla.
Dakota still has more time on the non-compete, is what John was saying. I think on Supercard of Honor, they also have another one of Stardom's talents that's coming over. They did a little preview.
You know who Tekla reminds me of?
Nope.
No?
Luna Vachon.
A little bit. Not as scary.
Not as scary. She's not tattooed on her skull. So,
Cynic says, I like the idea of Athena would give her an, quote, in to the AEW shows. Not sure Bane needs this, and she can come out of this with a feud instead. Christopher saying Camille would make sense if Mercedes wins. Agreed. If Mercedes wins, I think Camille has to be the one that would pop up. So if Camille shows up and wins it, then I have a feeling I know who's going to win.
You think?
Tommy saying, I would love to see Shida or Emi Sakura in this. Yeah, I think Shida will definitely show up. Jay Wigmore, y'all doing Saturday night's main event tonight on the stream as well? Absolutely not. We're old, and we're going to be all tuckered out and ready for a nap after this is over.
it's getting close to my bedtime already.
Yeah, Cynic saying, I hope Shida has her visa all sorted out. I'm missing her. James saying he has friends at All In. Awesome.
Hey, we're your friends. Feel free to give us some tickets. I'll do that.
I think I was on X earlier, and I saw that Dante on Deck was there, which shout out to Dante, getting one of our quizzes that Clayton sent over to us that we hadn't gotten to. He got that taken care of. So
awesome.
Good job on him. And I think I saw that Kevin J. Callis, from Wrestle Trivia, is in Dallas as well.
Julia Hart.
Jennifer Mathis says, I just looked up when Dakota Kai's no-compete clause contract ends around August 1st because she was released in May. Yeah, so the only thing on that was Because I was thinking somebody had said because they had sent her down to NXT and then she was back up, they were wondering if she had the NXT non-compete or the WWE non-compete.
Oh.
Because the NXT non-compete is only like 30 days.
Julia Hart, the next entrant in the women's casino gauntlet match. Julia.
They saved your life, Julia.
Yeah, that's when they were playing moments from the previous 15 WrestleManias. Was WrestleMania 2000. Opinions on WWE booking same day as AEW. I think you can watch both and be happy.
I don't like it.
Fair. I think it puts a little bit of an unnecessary burden on wrestling fans that want to watch as much wrestling as possible, because it's basically them saying, choose us or else you miss.
Yeah.
And I just don't like that.
Well, I am glad that there's live stream. I mean, it's all streaming services now.
Right.
Other than this, that's part of the reason I had to pay for this one. That's why I'm watching this one. The others I can watch later on. Well, I mean, I pay for them too with Peacock, but still.
But they're streamed.
I mean, I'll watch Evolution tomorrow. I'm probably not going to watch Saturday night's main event because nothing they've got on there actually entertained me so far.
What's the point of this?
Somebody from Japan.
That's her gimmick.
Oh, it's Queen Aminata.
It's
Dude,
Queen Aminata. Yeah.
Did you see Queen Aminata's
She's rough.
moss-covered three-handled family credenza from the other day?
Yeah.
Yo, I thought
Good.
mine looked nasty back in the day.
She is stiff, but I like it.
She almost went for it there. John Danzo, I think you should make the action figure one free for all of us. It sounds too funny. No, we hate it so much we didn't want anybody to see it, but we figured if y'all supported us enough to throw a little extra cash to see it, fine. Go ahead and watch how much we hate things. Yeah, it was just, it was bad. It was really bad.
Have we had any that we didn't even finish?
There it is.
Whoa!
I love that move, obviously. But she does that so well.
And this hurts too. Every time. Oh.
Oh, man. Or it could be Statlander, who may get help from Marina Shafir. I could see that happening too.
Yeah, I could see that.
Stat joining the Death Riders. I think it'll probably happen at some point. Oh, yeah. Mina is the interim ROH Women's Television Champion from last night because, what's her name? It got injured. Can't remember.
Starks.
Excuse me.
My friend posted that Kevin Von Erich clawed Ogogo. Yeah, he did during the pre-show. Yeah, Sayuri coming to Supercard of Dishonor. Love how they tweaked her entrance music. Forgive me for sleeping under a rock, but what happened to Gigi Dolan? I believe she got released. And she's just waiting for non-compete stuff to expire. There's Mina. Yeah, she was released back in May. I'm ignoring NXT because I can watch it on Peacock. True.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much wrestling, I just don't have enough time to watch NXT or TNA for that matter, or Ring of Honor for that matter. WWE has always done shows during other companies. They have. I was kind of hoping that would change a little bit with new regime, but... And it's not just WWE. I mean, you can even look at Like last night you had Supercard of Honor, but GCW is also in Dallas running their show as well. So there's lots of other indies that run during weekends. They do it at WrestleMania weekend all the time. Gunther and Goldberg looks promising. K. Ballard 27 saying.
Okay.
Gunther
does
looks
look promising.
Can you tell
That was
we're not
slick.
fans of Goldberg?
Did you see Sky Blue's foot? It was like
Oh,
tweaked.
tap outs don't work? Or
Well,
that chick-
Sky
she's
Blue's not even in the match.
Who's this?
Athena.
Slow down, Skippy.
I was gonna say,
Don't slide under the ring.
a body's the only thing gonna stop her.
Oh, wow.
Mean mugging.
Beast.
Boom.
Aminata got real stiff after her first trip to Japan.
Yes,
I
she
think
did.
that's a lot of people that go over there and get a little experience with the strong style.
It's not ballet, princess.
Alex Devine, this Tekla is too hot. Red Velvet, that's the one who was the ROH TV champion that was injured.
That's right.
That's an interesting way to get into a tombstone.
Yep.
The shoulder.
John
she shouldered her
Danzo,
booty.
I hope when you get my quiz, you don't hate it. It's the jobber quiz. We were just talking about that's coming up. Because I saw that it's close.
I'm
Like
not
in the next
upset.
couple weeks, we're going to be recording that one. Loved Tekla and Julia and Donna Del Mundo. Gigi already had a free agent. She only had a 30-day non-compete. Yeah, okay, so there you go. See, that's the NXT ones are only a 30-day non-compete, and they've messed up on a few people in the past. It's where they send them down to NXT, and then their non-compete gets switched because they're on NXT. But then they bring them back up to the main roster, and they forget to add the new non-compete. So it's those that get bounced around that I never know. Yeah, Gigi could be a surprise. Definitely could. I'm not surprised Goldberg is the next challenger for Gunther, but this will be my first time rooting for him. Ew.
Who said that?
Rooting him to retire?
Brandon said that, huh?
The only person that I want to see, apart from Sting, retire as a champion is John Cena.
Everybody gets a leg scissors.
Heard the rumors.
Who is it? I don't know.
Sayuri.
I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of Japan wrestling. Take a bump, Thunder.
Oh my goodness, right?
Christopher Strikeleather says that Gigi's replacing Masha Slamovich in a match against Elena Black.
Somebody found something funny.
Yeah,
Right. Don't pull an Apollo Crews. Yeah, WrestleMania weekend's always packed. Titus O'Neil throwback, Dustin. Athena is a workhorse willing to do whatever is asked of her, 100%. John Danzo, I hope Barry Horowitz and Brooklyn Brawler are two of the answers on your jobber quiz. And I hope the rest of the job squad is too. Alex Devine saying, I like Goldberg also. Well, Josh, Sting did retire as a tag champ, yes. And there are very few that I want to see retire as champion. Ooh, Alex Windsor. Will Ospreay's spouse.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
She's been on a few shows over the past couple years.
She's a little stiff. I like it.
Where has the gun club been? Kay Ballard was saying, well, with Juice being out, and with Jay White being out, they just hadn't done much with them. But they were back earlier. Coming back when Juice came back. Yeah, Suri is a true fighter, Dustin. Also, Sheeta's in real life best friend and former tag partner. Kay Ballard or Buck Zumhoff.
Buck Zumhoff.
Yeah, Cynic saying, forgot that Alec Windsor had that promo this week. How many in the ring right now? Ah, man, I don't know.
2.
Well, I mean, only 2 in the ring, but in this match,
I don't know.
I can't even remember.
10 at least.
We caught up with the comments.
Oh, really?
Hey. That
For a
took
minute?
moment.
For a moment.
Somebody will prove you wrong.
Mm-hmm. Just because
Our
they
moderators must be doing a good job with the spam, huh?
Yes. They've been doing a great job. Appreciate it, guys. I was all in. It's good.
Skittles!
Really good.
You were watching NXT. All
Skittles.
In has been well worth the money.
Ooh. Talk about no cells.
Yeah, Tommy Phoenix saying Alex used to be in the Eve for UK wrestling. Sean Hayes, while I know some want Suri to take the title off Athena, I still hope that Billy Starks turns on her and takes it from her at Death Before Dishonor. All right, how many have we got in the ring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
A couple.
Yep.
Oh, and one more.
Not counting the referee. Cynic, first time seeing both of these two in the ring, hard hitting. Yeah.
Meanwhile, you got Julia Hart who whiffed one.
Mr. Trevor Dillon, about to be all out. Gonna go make dinner. See you bros later.
See ya.
Oh,
What are we
yeah.
eating tonight?
I don't know. Hey, those wings were so good, I might just order a round 2 on them.
I was gonna say they look good. I'm tempted to send my wife somewhere and go get some. See if she would be so kind.
Anybody got an
Chinese
idea
food.
when Roman Reigns will come back? Probably tonight.
SummerSlam.
Yeah, big enough name. It'll be SummerSlam.
Tarantula from Julia Hart. Did Taz
So
just call
stupid.
Tekla wacky zany?
He did.
Mr. Trevor Dillon, pork chops with poppy seed dressing.
Ooh. That sounds good. Just don't get a drug test.
Christopher Strike Leather saying Roman Reigns was rumored to return before SummerSlam.
Eat that
I
one.
don't believe rumors anymore.
I love Athena's cell. She takes that, stands up, she's like, yeah, that's what it was. Supposed to be a DVD, but
She rotated.
that was Willow rotating instead of dropping over. So she got her legs caught on the rope.
Don't do it. Don't do it. This is going to hurt somebody. You are too big of a girl to be doing that.
No.
Statlander going to powerbomb her into people. And then she went too.
There you go. That'll work. Looks good, and
than
it's a
the
fairly
moonsault.
safe bump. John Danzo, Buck Zumhoff is in jail for life, I believe. I believe you are correct.
Yeah. I think Julia Hart was the smartest one. She wasn't even in that pile.
She's like, I'm over here. I'll stay put.
Yeah, I had Chinese for lunch, and now I'm hungry. It's been 2.5 hours, so I'm hungry.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't eat that when it's an AEW pay-per-view. You won't be full by the time it's over.
Dude,
Nope.
I could legit just eat Chinese food like every 2 hours on the hour. But it'd get too expensive.
And you still wouldn't get full.
Ugh.
James saying it's dinner time.
You gonna do something? Oh.
Sometimes an idea is just that and needs to stay that as an idea.
Yeah.
Don't try to execute it.
You're not Mike Bailey.
Or yeah, that ain't no kidding. And Mike Bailey ain't a karate kid either, so.
Cynic. Samoa Joe must be the smartest wrestler as he made not catching high flyers a signature move. Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
Did you see the one the other night with Samoa Joe against Wheeler Yuta? And Wheeler goes up to the top. Oh, I love that move. Looks painful to give, but Athena. There you go. So yeah, Samoa Joe against Wheeler Yuta. Wheeler Yuta jumps off the top rope. Samoa turns, and Wheeler Yuta lands on his feet, and then turns around. He waits for it, grabs Joe, throws him out, then goes running and does like a suicide dive. And Joe just turned on the outside and walked away, and then realized, wait, did I just walk away from you? Wheeler face planted. So now here's the thing, with Athena being the number one contender, that doesn't help us with our predictions of Mercedes or Toni Storm, because she could go against either one of them.
Yep. That does not help at all.
I think that was on purpose.
Oh, man. Well, I think Josh just got ahead of us again, Corey.
No, I was already behind.
Oh.
Were you?
If I kept track of the things right, I guess we could look down here. So, did either of... Who all picked Don Callis family in the pre-show? I know I did.
Who are they against?
Big Boom AJ, Tomohiro Ishii, Kyle O'Reilly, and Hologram.
We all did. We all did. We all
okay,
picked
so
heels.
we all got that right.
No,
FTR and the Outrunners.
No, we all got that wrong.
They didn't win. Big Boom
Because
won.
Don Callis didn't win.
Yeah,
Big
Don
Boom
Callis got it wrong. I went with Don Callis.
Yeah.
Right.
And we all got it
we
wrong.
all did.
So we all got it wrong.
Right. You
said
right.
we got it right.
Okay. FTR versus the Outrunners. I went with the Outrunners, I think, but FTR won.
Yeah, I think you were the only one.
And you guys went
I think Corey and I
FTR.
went with FTR.
Yep. FTR.
And then there was... We all did Sons of Texas over Shane Taylor promotion.
Yes.
Yep.
I got Athena for that. Corey, you did MJF for the Casino Gauntlet?
I did.
Dustin and I did not. None of us picked Swerve and Will, right? We all picked the Bucks.
Correct.
I changed at the last minute and screwed myself
Yep.
over.
Josh's stupid logic.
Did we all pick the Ops? Shibata,
We
Hobbs,
did.
and
I
Joe?
did. Yep.
Yeah.
TNT champion, none of us picked Dustin Rhodes.
Nope.
Right.
And that's
Happy to
all.
see it, but didn't pick it. Okay.
So
the
Dustin and I are tied.
score
Corey's
is-
up by 1.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, because you got
I'll buy it by
MJF.
You still got 4 more matches, so relax.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll
Still
take it.
plenty of
Okay.
time to throw it.
Time out.
So we got Patriarchy, we got High Fly, whatever their names are, and the Hurt Syndicate. With FTR on commentary. Yeah, and then they did take the chair to Shelton's knee.
Yeah. Christopher saying, after this, we just have the 4 title matches left. Correct. Tag, men's, women's, and the unified.
So who did Corey pick on this one?
I don't
Or
know.
he didn't yet?
I don't think he did yet.
Out come the commentators. All right, who are you going with? I think we can agree it's not going to be, the flying guys, the whatever his
Jet
name
Speed.
is, and it's not going to be those guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Jet Speed.
So Patriarchy or Hurt Syndicate. Patriarchy took a chair to Shelton's knee last night.
I'm going to just stick with the Hurt Syndicate.
I'm going to go with the Patriarchy.
Okay. Brandon saying I can tear up some Chinese food.
Amen. Yep. So, Brandon, do you ever go to any of the Palmetto Championship Wrestling, the local wrestling organization here in South Carolina?
K. Ballard saying, but with Seth having the case, he tries cashing in again, but gets a spear from like Goldberg. Nah, that's a waste of the money in the bank. Well, unless he doesn't
Yeah, I don't
get to
think so.
cash it in, then maybe. Idea for you guys. Guess the wrestler as Pokemon trainers.
What is a Pokemon trainer?
Something Pokemon related that is built for my or after my era. I don't know. Corey, who you got on the tag match?
All right.
Hurt
we've
Syndicate, Patriarchy, or Jet Speed?
got Hurt
He's going to
Syndicate.
go with Jet Speed.
And FTR is on commentary.
Hurt Syndicate.
Okay. I picked Hurt Syndicate. Dustin's picking Patriarchy.
I gotta relieve myself. So
We figured. All right.
Let's see. Yeah, Cynic. Things just got interesting.
Our moderators are on it. Well done, fellas. Nice job.
Catching that stuff.
Yeah.
Sean saying, James, you mean she can go for Monet because there is 0% chance Tony wins if no one gets injured mid-match.
Say what?
Basically saying Athena can go after Mercedes Monet because Mercedes Monet is going to win. Strike Leather saying, Athena winning gives me more confidence that Mercedes is going to win because Athena and Mercedes have a built-in feud. Maybe. I also think that because there is a built-in feud, it would make sense that Athena cost Mercedes the shot so she can go in and cash in on Toni Storm, which then builds up. You keep Toni with her 15-0 undefeated record until Athena eventually wins, and then you get Mercedes to come in and take both of her belts, adding, instead of like 7 belts, she has like 9. Just an idea. And I like talking out loud just to throw Corey off from any ideas that he may have.
Yeah, he does that frequently and on purpose.
Sean says there is no logic behind Toni winning. Mercedes getting the title is going on a fall from grace storyline as she loses everything, and it makes so much more sense. I don't know. Maybe. Still surprised they had Cena face guys he's had many matches with over the years, and now I'm curious who might be his opponent for the last match. I want it to be... I don't know who I want it to be. I'm sure I've said it at some point, now I've already forgot. All I know is I want him to win his last match. James saying he's going with Jet Speed. Christopher says, I've got Hurt Syndicate retaining. James saying Jet Speed with an upset win. John Danzo, I'm going to need some Red Bull, both AEW and Saturday Night Main Event, right?
Oh my goodness.
James saying Seth tries to cash in and gets speared by Roman. That could happen too.
I need food.
Or the OTC one. You would think that they'll have CM Punk last for Cena, but oh well. William saying a Pokemon trainer is someone... Someone who cases Pokemons and fit gyms. I don't know. I think I tried playing Pokemon Go, that mobile thing, once when I saw it was a thing, and then I just got confused.
Yeah.
And I remember people having cards, and I remember there was a TV show. That's all I remember.
I'd have to ask my 10-year-old about it.
Yeah. Even though I don't watch AEW, I will pick the Hurt Syndicate, Jennifer Mathis says.
Probably a smart move.
Jennifer back? Weren't you making dinner earlier, Jennifer? Or am I just... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting people mixed up. It happens.
I don't know. This thing's like 16 hours long. There's no way dinner lasts that long. Just saying. Christian is so good.
Yep. Okay. I wonder if Hurt
FTR?
retains, then do we get Hurt versus FTR? Probably.
Yes.
Which could be a fun feud to have. Especially it creates a little bit of a weird dynamic within the Hurt Syndicate where you get Shelton and Bobby Lashley that are kind of a little on the face side, where you have MVP and MJF that are a little on the heel side. Or do you think that maybe there's some outside interference and one of the surprises that we get in this match is a returning Cedric Alexander?
Wasn't he on TNA recently?
I don't know. I think so. I think somebody said something like that. Jennifer says, yes, I was. I ate early because I wake up at like 5:30 something in the morning. Because I go to bed a little bit before 8 and fall asleep around 8:30. Hey, well done on you for getting plenty of sleep. That's the one thing I struggle with the most. So Cedric is signed with TNA? I guess I didn't know that he was signed. I thought he just had a one-off.
Yeah, I don't know about the
In
situation. I
TNA
just
feuding
know
with
he's on
Ali.
one of
All
the
right.
shows.
There we go. Ooh, Cynic saying a Luchasaurus / Kill Switch return.
I would like that.
I bet you would.
I like me some Luchasaurus.
Mm-hmm.
I asked the missus if she would be so kind, and she said, sure. So hopefully the flying chicken wing hand will be coming in here in a minute with some chicken
Floating
wings.
coffee hand.
Flying chicken wing hand.
Yeah, instead of the floating coffee hand.
Turning him upside down.
Well, there's just a little bit of a weight difference between, those two.
So you want front row tickets.
Shelton did it too.
Road Warrior 1977. Dustin, you shaved the sideburns off the beard. And the mustache.
I did. I'm purdy too.
Pretty smooth in
Something.
certain places.
Ali and Cedric gonna have a banger at Slammiversary. Yes, if those two are doing a feud, most definitely it will be. To be honest, why is FTR on commentary? They should just be in this match. I agree they should be.
Because they were in a different match.
Yeah. Jack Perry returns and joins the Patriarchy. Oh.
Gross.
That would be good. And Luchasaurus / Kill Switch.
Gross. I do find it amusing that Speedball's britches have the Speed Racer
Right.
font going on.
Ooh, and then Marco Stunt could come out too. That would be awesome.
Oh, wake up around 3:30? That's early.
Who wakes up at 3:30?
Jennifer Mathis wakes up at 3:30 a.m. because she goes to bed at 8:30 p.m.
Yikers. 3:30 in the morning. Ooh. Well, you do you.
One of our other bus drivers does the same thing. She gets up at 3:30 in the morning every day, and then she walks 5 miles before getting ready to go drive a bus.
Well, good for her.
Yeah. Like,
Nope.
every morning, because back when I was doing a little bit of walking, running, jogging, whatever, sashaying with speed, walking with style, when I was doing that at like 5 a.m., I was going out at 5 a.m. just to get in like 2.5 to 3 miles, and she's already halfway through hers. And I'm like, that, how?
I can
Well,
understand.
pin a
the
rose
five.
on your nose.
I can understand the 5. 3:30.
Does anybody else get grossed out by Speedball Mike Bailey sticking his feet in people's faces?
No, but I get grossed at by Marina Shafir throwing her socks at people.
What?
Yeah, she threw her sock at Josh up in Des Moines.
Logan and I went to a Wrestling Revolver show, and she walks out to the ring with socks on, but then as soon as she got in the ring, she takes it off, and she just threw it in the crowd, and it like went right at my face, and I did one of these and let it hit the guy behind me. I'm like, no,
You're like,
I don't want your
Ew.
stinky sock.
ew. That's not my thing. Thanks anyways.
I mean, she
So
could have just
I do
auctioned
like-
that off and then thrown it at somebody. Taking
Right.
a page out of Matt Cardona's. Actually, that
Yeah,
maybe
talk-
I should have kept it.
Talk to
Put it on
Cardona
Whatnot.
about Whatnot. Yeah.
My
So I do
brother-in-law
like
gets
Jet.
up around 4:30,
Yeah,
runs
why?
a coffee shop that opens at 6. Okay, that makes
Oh.
sense.
That makes sense, yeah. If it's a job, I'll get up.
Yeah.
If I'm making money, you betcha. If I'm not making money and it's just for my health, I'll do that later.
Christopher Strikeleather saying, I'm going to be honest, I have been underwhelmed by Speedball. Maybe it's just he's not my type of...
Same.
Agreed.
maybe he's just not my type of wrestler, but for some reason I can't take him seriously. I liked
Agreed.
Speedball more in like on the indies and with what he was doing in TNA when I would see some of that. In AEW, I've been underwhelmed.
And I like Jet, but my problem with him is they pushed him too fast. They should have, in my opinion, they should have slowed that a little bit more and give him some more TV time before just pushing him into, oh, well, hey, look, you're in a title match with somebody you don't have anything in common with.
Yeah. Love Speedball in TNA. I love Kevin Knight in New Japan. And Jennifer Mathis. Yeah, that's gross. If he's sticking his feet in people's faces, nope.
Agreed.
And he's walking all around the arena without any. Nah, someone's getting athlete
Still
feet
in great shape.
all in their face.
I don't know what Taz just said. I wasn't listening.
Nope.
But I
Me
heard Shivani say, I've got to process what Taz just said, which
Something about
means
somebody
that
working with the Jaguars.
Botchamania is going to have another insipid Taz comment coming up.
Ooh.
It's a good Insiguri.
I would so do a Brutus Beefcake and just shave his head.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't even have to be a hair versus hair. I'd just hold him down and shave it.
Christopher Strickler is saying when he was on the Indies and even in TNA, he could stand out. But in AEW, there's 1,000 of Speedballs and Kevin Knights.
Yep.
True. That have been doing it for a while already.
So that's actually something that Kenny Omega just said recently. That, you know, the way he used to wrestle, he could definitely stand out on a card. But now he comes in and there are a bunch of other people that can wrestle the exact same way and better because he's a little bit older and because he's got more limitation. So he has to change. And
yep. Josh, you just dropped off.
I did just drop off. My camera says that its battery is exhausted. How is that possible?
Oh, you broke it.
I will see if I can fix that real quick.
It unplugged.
Actually, no, stay there because we've got more viewers that just started popping on. It just jumped up like 20. That's awesome, man.
I think we found the solution.
Wow. Finally. Oh,
Yo.
look, another subscriber. Finally, another subscriber.
Shelton Benjamin just
so good.
So good.
I think, if I remember right, I think you and he are the same age, if I remember right.
Me and Shelton?
Yeah. I think he's how old, or maybe he might be a little bit younger. Let me see.
Like he's got my birthday or something?
How old is Shelton Benjamin?
I don't know.
No. He's same age as me. He's 50.
Ah.
Wait a minute. Am I 50? Yeah, I'm 50. I knew he was the same age as one of us. His birthday is... When is his birthday?
Bug.
July 9th. He just had a birthday. Happy birthday, Shelton Benjamin. 2 days ago. Shelton Benjamin, I mean, he's always been good. Even when he was back with Brock at the Minnesota Stretching Crew, I mean, he was so good. Just been in the business 20 plus years.
All right. Jennifer says, "This will be my last message. I have to sleep."
No. Okay.
Oh, she has sleep apnea. Getting up early because CPAP, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a medical thing. Got it.
Yep. That makes sense. Man, he's taking it to Speedball. It's like 3 slams in a row.
It's the Dustin Corey show.
And
Getting
our
better.
ratings keep going up. That's awesome. Big Stoke. Your relationship with Big Stoke is interesting.
Yeah, even Josh's camera can't take long of AEW pay-per-views. These are long.
Oh, shoot. I just realized I only got like 30% left. Man, I might have to switch cameras again here in a minute.
Why don't you plug stuff in?
I can. I have my microphone plugged in.
Oh, right.
Remember?
Okay.
And then I don't even know if my microphone works with the other one. So, oh, an enziguri to the front of the face? Right in the mouth?
Yeah. Christian!
Chris Sabin limping. He got nailed earlier. Uh-oh. Nice.
And landed on...
That was a botch. That Lashley should have rolled the other direction.
Yeah, y'all away from the...
Somebody's going to get a receipt on that one.
Not me. I call not it.
Not it. So is this a first pinfall, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because it was 1-2 and Shelton didn't even come in. He's going for a stinger splash. Nope.
Yeah, the barefoot thing just weirds me out.
It bothers me. Whoo, that would have been bad. No bueno there.
He's got ups.
Yep.
I think this is the most danger we've ever seen the person get in. You're right, man. The most they've ever been tested on their back foot.
Where's the patriarch?
Where's what?
Uh-oh. He's got him. Waistlock.
Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me now. Classic.
Ow. That can't feel good.
Nope.
Hey, Josh, he's back.
All right, what'd I miss?
Uno, dos.
A couple of botches, a couple of
These
big
and a
moves.
couple of those.
A little bit of this, a
Josh
little
came
bit of
back
that.
and our viewership just dropped back down to where it was when he left. Man, no, wait. No, there's a couple more, honey. It grew when you left.
Nice.
All right. Everybody's down. What are we doing?
So, Josh, as soon as this match is over, I'm still going to be on here, but I'm going to unplug my mic for a little while and try to charge this thing up for a little bit.
Okay,
So I'm down to like 20 some percent, but I'll still be on here.
Finally, K Thorne has subscribed to the channel.
Finally.
Welcome.
John was saying it wasn't us moderators that turned it off, I promise. So what happened was I've got my hub, my CalDigit USB hub. It wound up having an issue where it's not been wanting to work with my Mac Mini, which meant I was out USB ports. And I forgot about that, so the USB port that my camera is plugged into was not active.
I think Nick Wayne had a Jeff Jarrett.
Yeah, he did.
Had a Jeff Jarrett?
Yeah, slap nuts.
Oh.
When he took the Bobby Lashley thingamabobber.
It's the Dustin and Corey show. Yes. See, Josh's camera said, I've had enough of this and I'm out.
Right.
Even Josh's camera can't take long AEW pay-per-views. Josh is like, where's my backup camera? Actually, yeah. I had the backup camera setting right here just in case, but I was looking for my backup battery. And it was in my closet.
Oh.
No.
And he smacks his head into the ring apron. Yeah,
what do we call that? A drop kick doomsday device?
We call that a bad idea.
And that was Speedball's bad. Speedball should have been pushing up on his thighs and shot him backwards a little bit more.
Speedball had Nick Wayne up on the shoulders, Hurt Syndicate out on the outside, and then Kevin Knight drop kick
from the inside to the out.
From the inside to the out to moonsault.
Christian just got shoved into FDR by Bobby Lashley.
Is Jet Speed the only one without a manager? Oh,
my face.
Way to take that, Christian.
1, 2.
All right, I'm still here watching. Just ask me yes or no questions for a while.
So, Dustin, you said that was not who you picked. You picked Patriarchy, right?
I picked Patriarchy, yep.
All right. Corey's up 2 on you now.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You guys forgot my track record for AEW predictions.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one I watched the least and the one I actually guess the best. I don't understand.
Guess who's back? Back again. Joshy's back. Slap a friend. This match is going on for way too long for my liking. Well, it was definitely going on too long. I thought for sure the match would be over while I was still trying to fix my camera. Okay. I gotta do another and still.
And still.
And delete up to the Y. And save.
They're still celebrating in MJF is
We
like,
hurt people. We hurt people. That is a fun chant that they've got for the Hurt Syndicate. We hurt people. We hurt people. Now is this where Luchasaurus comes back?
huh. Okie dokie.
Okay. Nick Wayne just turned on Christian Cage. And Mama Wayne is just laughing. And Kip Sabian's just standing there with a chair.
Like,
Does he
we
put
ready
the
to
chair
leak
down?
out?
They go for a concerto, and Adam Copeland comes out.
No.
And we get the return.
Of Cope.
Cope and Christian. Cope and Cage.
Cope and Cage.
Yeah. John Danzo saying, Edge and Christian reunite. Book it. He's going to get another one. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Christopher's saying
Mama
it was...
Wayne's gonna slappy.
All right. Oh, yeah, they got two chairs in there. Laying Christian down. Come on. It's all in. Let Cope come out.
Might want to turn your head, buddy. Might want to turn your face away from the business. There you go.
Cope's music hit. Metalingus. And he's doing the Jeff Hardy, let's run and do our entrance chant rather than coming in and doing the save.
And he's got the 2x4
And he's got
with the
Spike
nails.
with him. Every time he does that, where he like stands, he goes his wide stance to lift up on the ramp.
For the pyro.
It makes me think of Batista.
Batista.
Batista. Clotheslines all the way around. And a double spear on FTR. Grab Spike. Nick Wayne comes in. Spike in a chair. Spear on Sabian. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Brandon saying, where's Edge or Adam been? Christopher Strikeleather filming the Percy Jackson Disney Plus TV series.
It's a good show.
I have not seen it yet.
Oh, it's good.
I've heard
The
it's really
kids
good.
The kids have read the books before the show, and they're like, "Oh, the show is great."
Come on.
When fans of the book like the show, it's good.
AEW's tag division.
Is rocking.
Oh, yeah, Cope. And they got to just call him Cope and Cage. Edge and Christian,
Sure.
Cope and Cage.
He's like begging. No boss.
Go find yourself.
Okay, I'm glad you said that because mine just started spinning.
Yes. Go find yourself. That's not the same word that he used the last time.
Yes.
Long-term storytelling.
Get rid of the turtleneck while you're at it.
You know, I think he's just wearing that shirt and that turtleneck just
Because
so
he's
that all the
big.
younger guys don't get jealous of how ripped he actually is.
Let him.
Like, those two
Let 'em.
coming out with that plank board thing, their abs are ridiculous.
If I were in that shape, I would be on this channel with no shirt.
And he left Spike in the ring for him.
Yeah, but when he pulls it over and you can see some of those go,
The CNC
they're
connection.
not rubber.
Ooh. The CNC Wrestling Factory.
Gosh.
Things that make you go, ooh. They're going to make you not sweat, but bleed.
You're having too much fun with that.
I am. But yeah, CNC connection, like that's definitely more WWE style where everything is a connection or a team.
Oh my gosh. William Kirkpatrick, it's nearly midnight there. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of naively thought we would have been at the main event by now. It's nearly midnight. Welcome to what we normally have with AEW pay-per-views over here, where they start at like 7 o'clock. It started at your 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, and then they go until like 1:32 a.m. So, welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. The last one I watched at your house, and then I had a half-hour, 45-minute drive back home after it finished.
Right.
Good thing I've been chugging iced tea all night.
Yeah, we've still
Three
got
more matches.
3 tag matches. Hey, and nobody even called me out on having a misspelling right at the beginning of our ticker. I spelled Texas with 2 X's.
Depending on how the show goes, it could have been.
Second season drops in December based on the second book, The Sea of Monsters. I think Luchasaurus is busy with Big Brother business. Is he on another season of that? Is that what he was doing?
I thought he went out. He went out with an injury.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but he has been out for quite a while.
He went out with like a shoulder thing or something, and those can take 9 months easy.
Yeah.
Depends on what the issue is.
Oh, William Kirkpatrick hitting 4 hours with 3 matches left. Women's title might be 15 minutes. Okada Kenny is going 30 to 40. And then the Texas Death Match has got to go at least 45. Well, in-ring match, women's match, probably 15. With intros, probably 30.
20.
Kenny
Really?
and Okada, yeah, 30 to 40 is probably accurate. And Texas Death Match, yeah, I could see close to 45. Yeah, you're probably not too far off.
All right, what's the votes on this one?
I'm going to go with Timeless Tony Storm as of right now. Dustin says Timeless Tony Storm.
Dustin's going sans microphone for now.
Correct. He's charging it. So he was doing sign same. Ooh, CEO's got some cheerleaders from Arlington. And she's got, what, 6 belts right now? Is this going to be her 7th?
No. Don't raise your eyebrows at me. I listened to you last time, and I missed something. I don't know what it was.
You know what? Here's what I will do.
Yeah,
I'm going to do the
tag
opposite of
match.
whatever Corey does on this match. That's
That
what I'm going to
tag
do.
match.
I'm going the opposite of Corey.
You're
So
trying
what are
to
you
hedge
doing,
your
Corey?
bets. I'm going with Tony Storm.
Okay, you two are going with Tony Storm. I'm
only had the
going
belt for
with 7 belts
long.
Monet.
I don't think so. You said not something.
I was not going to pick somebody other than Tony. Correct. And I just picked Monet.
Money.
I'm picking Mercedes Monet just because I'm trying to defeat Corey so I can retain my crown as the prediction champion.
He's trying to hedge his bets, and nobody cares.
And I have actually been I think I'm the only one of us that has actually been more impressed with how Mercedes has been doing lately.
You're the only one. You're the only one in the entire show that's been impressed with Monet.
You know what? I would even go so far as to say that I could make a strong argument that Mercedes Monet is the greatest women's wrestler of all time. Yep. Oh, you heard me.
William Kirkpatrick. Oh, the Robe has everyone she has beaten. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jay Wigmore. Poor Dustin. Mercedes match is on bathroom break match.
It is not bathroom. This is going to be one of the greatest. Josh, I never questioned your spelling. Kill Switch went out with concussions and injury. Cubs win 5-2. Woohoo! Go Cubbies! I've got a... Oh, screen was going blank. I got some Cubbies up there, Funko Pops.
All right. Now.
Christopher. Yeah, we're going with Mercedes Monet.
Look at this.
Kay Ballard saying Tony. Tommy Phoenix saying Tony. Jay Wigmore is saying poor Dustin. Yeah, we'll make him go off the screen. No, not a bathroom break. No.
Monet is overrated. Absolutely, totally agree. 100%.
Nope, she is underrated, slept on,
overrated,
and hated on.
Entire career.
She is the most accomplished women's wrestler in history.
And a horrific actress that should never have been on Mandalorian. That last season with her on it kind of ruined it.
I didn't watch the last season, though. So basically, they're going to have Hangman and Mox versus Okada and Omega. Man, that's really going to test the audience.
Oh. She like waddling out here like a little old lady. Oh.
My cable company says this pay-per-view goes from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. for me. So there's 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Josh, what are you doing with Monet? I am acknowledging her greatness. She is one of only a handful of wrestlers, period, men or women, and the only woman who has competed in basically the meccas of all the wrestling capitals. She has done Madison Square Garden, she has done Wembley, she has done the Tokyo Dome, and she has done Arena Mexico. No other woman has competed in all 4 of those places. None. And only a handful of men.
Oh, is Josh still talking? I stopped listening.
Well, that's what you usually do when you have no actual rebuttal to what I'm saying.
When you go blah, 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 blah.
We haven't heard Ted DiBiase today.
Okay.
I'd rather see Tony holding the title longer.
Absolutely.
Well, so would I. I would like to root for Tony right now, but I'm just trying to beat Corey on the predictions.
Way more original, way more better performer. Everything she does in there is just spot on. Her promos are better. It's not just your typical storyline of, oh, I'm awesome. Oh, I'm awesome. Yeah, we've heard that from everybody else on the roster. Tell me more.
Hey y'all, the video, the Masked Wrestlers, the picture of the Max Moon was Paul Diamond. He did that character back when it was called WWF. Josh, can other people on here, can they PM each other? I don't think you guys can really connect with each other that way. You should be able to go in the comments and you can go to a channel, like each other's accounts, and it's just whether you put the info for people to reach you on there. But I think you've got to do it offline. And you're probably right. That probably was a Paul Diamond version of it, but it was still the character and gimmick that Conan came up with. And quite frankly, in that character, if you can find the old picture of Conan, it's been a while since I've seen it, but if you can find it, there ain't much difference. If we had to guess the Max Moon by the eyes, I don't think anybody's getting that one right.
And if it were me, I wouldn't want credit for Max Moon. Don't give me credit for Max Moon.
Jay Wigmore, I want to go off on Monet so bad. She is the best of the 4 horsewomen, the most accomplished of the 4, has the best matches out of all 4, is the wealthiest of all 4.
All of that means nothing to me.
She's the boss. I mean the CEO, Corey.
You're comparing mediocre to mediocre.
You heard it first. Corey doesn't like any of the 4 horsewomen.
I really don't.
I did see Charlotte saying that out of the Mount Rushmore of female wrestlers, she would put the 4 horsewomen on that.
I like Charlotte least of all. Because she came back for all of a hiccup and decided she wanted to try and take a signature move from Stephanie McClure and completely made it look horrible. And then this past weekend, she's like, oh, well, we got Trish Stratus that's going to be on the card. I know. I'm going to come out and wear my cowgirl hat too.
Right.
No, you just suck. Your gimmick is old and you can't do anything new. So just go away. And now she's complaining online because what's this ageism? It's with women. No, it's not ageism, honey. It's just they're bored of you. Go away.
Well, and Charlotte was able to compete with the women's roster at the time.
At the time, yeah.
But now she's not able to
anymore.
Compete with the women's roster.
Right.
John Danzo saying this pay-per-view has entered its 10th hour, and it feels like it.
Dawson's like,
it does.
This is legit.
Yeah, Jay. Yeah, sure. She is well-traveled.
She's got a passport. Good for her.
Here's my legit thoughts on Mercedes Moné. Is I think the people that actually legitimately love her hype her up too much, and those that hate her, they undervalue what she can actually do too much. Tony is hilarious.
She hasn't said a word. She just
miming,
totally outshining everybody. And I was about to say, are we going to get confused as to who the referee is?
There we go.
The main point.
When was the last time you saw that? Head scissors into just a roll-up.
I don't know. Probably on one of the luchador matches that we saw earlier.
I haven't seen it in I don't know how long. Because usually they take head scissors all the way around into a takeover or into like an armbar like Mystico does.
Sure, but how many other different moves could we say? When was the last time we saw that? When was the last time we saw that? When was the last time we saw that? We can do that.
Okay, when was the last time you saw something like that, one, it makes sense in the spot in the match that most people aren't using? Head scissors around the back and then just go into a quick schoolboy.
Your argument's flawed.
The hate is real with this one.
When was the last time we saw somebody do a wrestling move? I don't know. Probably the last time we saw somebody do a wrestling move.
I repeat, the hate is real with this one.
It's not hate, it's just disdain.
No,
I like Luther.
it's not hate, it's disdain.
Yeah.
The semantics are real with this one.
Maybe.
I don't hate her, I just dislike her in a complete and total sense of the word.
Immensely.
Uh,
Hey, Luther didn't put a finger on her.
That's hilarious. Yep. Okay, I'm going to argue with Mercedes' in-ring ability, but her promos are just so cringe. Okay, the promos tend to be cringe. And the build to this match has been her eating bad steak at ringside.
And what?
The build has been her just sitting at ringside eating steak. Dinner in a Monet. Listen to that heat. Broke his glasses.
Yes, people love Luther now. That's what it is. Luther's over in Texas.
That's hilarious. Uh-oh, Dustin's got himself some wings. But those aren't sauced. Those are supposed to have buffalo sauce on them, and then you're supposed to dip it in ranch. That's the way you do it.
You don't use ranch.
You do.
What
You
do
do
you use? Some
use
kind of
ranch.
sissy?
You do
You don't
use
put ranch
ranch
on it. No.
No, you use ranch because you like flavor.
You dip it in more buffalo.
And then ranch.
No ranch.
Yes.
No ranch. That takes away the flavor of the buffalo.
Sunset flip bomb. I don't know why, but when Corey said, "Tell me more," I had grease pop in my head.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Sean Hayes, can't wait to see all the salty tears after this match when Monet wins. I'll be able to fully quench my thirst with all those tears about to happen. Who needs an electrolyte drink with all the salty tears? 4 horsemen women in order for me is Bayley, Charlotte, Becky, and then Banks.
I don't hate
in
that.
reverse order. I would agree. Well, no, I'd
Bayley.
put Charlotte at the back.
I don't hate Bayley. She's okay.
To me, from top to bottom, Mercedes, Becky, Bayley, and then Charlotte. I'm not sure Charlotte, without the last name Flair, would have had the success that she has. Based on just sheer in-ring ability, I don't think she would. The other two, yes.
Back when the 4 horsewomen were a thing in NXT, I had a buddy of mine that's still wrestling that said, "Oh, you got to check this out, blah blah blah. They're so great." Now, granted, he hadn't seen anything that we're seeing today. So up to that point, it was elevated from what we had been given. But now looking back on it, I'm like, I've gotten all this now.
Right.
What would I do with that?
Yeah.
It's like, if you've only had hamburger, then all of a sudden someone gives you a T-bone. Sure, you're going to think it's better. But
right.
Then all of a sudden you get
Tommy saying Becky was the best horsewoman. I would agree that, especially during WWE when all 4 were in there, Becky was the best. With what, in my opinion, with what Mercedes has done since being out of the Fed, where she's gone, what she's accomplished, what she's drawn, I think she takes that spot. And then just the others fall down. And I actually would have put Sasha in spot 3, with it being Becky, then Bayley, then Sasha, then Charlotte. David Mathis saying, Dustin, I'm pulling for you and the rest of the trivias to win. I've never seen him do it. But Paul, I hope Jennifer comes on here. I want to talk to her because it's ironic that she has my ex-wife's name. She was in here earlier.
She was.
Yeah.
She was. She had to bounce. Had to hit.
I watched that on SmackDown too. So now that you put it that way, Corey, I agree about Charlotte.
I mean,
Tony's got a great Thez press.
yeah. And
It's
Tony
like such an easy move that gets messed up by most people.
Yeah. And one of the things I love about her is she's so original. She's not copying anybody, not mimicking anyone. She's just doing hers.
Or you could say she's original because she's copying everybody that has ever come before her like 70 years ago.
No.
But yes, unique, telling stories, not just in the ring, but with her face. I think Toni Storm is the best female wrestler in, well, period, right now. I don't know as anybody I would put above her. She can have a great match with everybody and anybody, tell a story in the ring or
She's
outside
awesome.
of it.
She does an amazing job.
Sean saying, Josh, I feel you're 100% spot on about how people rate Monet. You need to be indifferent about her to find someone who can somewhat fairly rate her, it feels like. Brandon, I'm just trying to understand the dislike of her. It's not like she's the worst wrestler ever. She's also not the best, but geez, where's all this energy coming from?
Oh, against Monet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the fact that she was such a whiny little brat that she decided to leave one job because she didn't want to lose. Yeah, that's not going to work for me, brother. Yeah, you're not Hulk Hogan. Then she goes to another company. Now, once she's there, all of a sudden she's booked to mysteriously never lose. Yet Tony Khan says, oh, she doesn't have creative control. Yeah, you're a liar.
You've been listening to JD from New York too much.
You know
that guy on X who's like a mark for himself.
You know a tree by its fruit.
So by that rationale, back in the day, Bill Goldberg had all the creative control in the Fed or in WCW because he never lost.
No, he was a fan favorite of Eric Bischoff.
And Mercedes Moné has been a fan favorite of Tony Khan. He's said that for years, even when she was with WWE. And honestly, now that you brought that up about the creative control, I hope even more that she does win. So that way the creative control hate can continue to build.
That would be confirmation.
It all comes from one guy. A lot of that comes from one guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, one guy that was on X that started spreading that. And it's because he was working a HOG show and he was doing commentary and he had said something that was either derogatory or something towards her. And she was supposed to be on the show and she called up and she's like, hey, if he's on the show, I'm not going to be. And so they got rid of him. And now he's like, oh, she has all this creative control everywhere she goes and she gets to dictate it. And all she was basically saying is, here's a guy who said something about me. And
I didn't like, so I'm going to cry about it.
And I will not associate with people like that or promotions that don't even stand up and say anything about it. So you're either going to do something or not. Monet weighs 90 pounds and she can't even run the ropes properly.
Truth.
Well, by that rationale, it would actually make more sense.
Pounds and can lift people. No.
It would make more sense if you're light and you can't run the ropes properly, because to hit the ropes properly, you have to put more force and more weight into it. They're steel cables.
Also this. Her amigos look stupid.
I want to start watching more of Mercedes Moné just because it's fun to watch Corey get fuming about it.
I'm not
Dustin's over there eating his chicken wings and trying not to like spit it out because he's laughing.
Not fuming about it. I'm just gross.
Monet used her family to bring herself into others' attention, being that she's related to 3 musicians that
Now,
are
she says that. She says that. Have they confirmed it?
Well, I know Snoop has.
Has he?
Yeah, he came out with her, if I remember right, in one of them.
He was booked. Oh, okay. Got it.
Well, part of that, but yeah, he's come out and said stuff about it.
Okay.
Stopped watching, yeah. Yeah, Brandon Wilson. Disdain. Another way of hate. Tommy Monet can't promo herself out of a paper bag. I do not disagree.
The second one. Where was the kick out?
It was a lackadaisical kick out for a lackadaisical cover.
I moved my arm.
Well, I can't see the shoulder, but you don't put the shoulders down. It's easy to get them up. For me, Becky, Bayley, Banks, Monet, and Charlotte. That's how I have them in with just based on WWE stuff.
What?
Bite.
Oh.
You got me in a chicken, like a cross-faced chicken wing. I bite the arm. That's hilarious. Charlotte with her last name. I consider Triple H with Steph. Both of them would have reached main status eventually and been top stars, but nowhere as quick or pushed as hard and as often.
Do it.
Christopher Strike Leather. But truthfully, if somehow Mercedes and Mox both win with no cash-in attempt, how bad will the internet wrestling community melt down? Dude, grab your bag of popcorn and watch X tonight.
I don't remember the last time I was on X.
The brand marketing is, quote, the name. Josh, I don't know about that. Yes, Monet wrestled in those stadiums, but that's like saying third string helped helped win the Super Bowl.
Right. That's a good point.
But I wouldn't say that she didn't, wasn't she main eventing or like a co-main event when they were in Madison Square Garden? Because that was back in NXT days. It was one of the first times that the women were like either main eventing or co-main eventing a pay-per-view in NXT. And she's been like co-main event essentially in the others. Arena Mexico was one of the big ones too. Just saying. I wouldn't say it's like third string, but I do get what point you're making. I would say that's with some of the others. Like I think Juice Robinson is now considered one of them that has done all 4, versus somebody like Chris Jericho. I know he was one of the first ones that had done something like that. Christopher John, Tony Storm keeps you on your toes, always delivers. Facts. Tony has went above and beyond what she was since Timeless Tony Storm. Facts. David, they're picking on Dustin about his wings. Get him, Dustin, and the rest of the trivia and go undefeated. I've been waiting all month for y'all to do the watch along. Hopefully she will come back on. That's good. John Danzo, WWE wasted Tony when she should have been a main eventer. They dropped the ball big time. Yeah, it could easily be argued that she is maybe the biggest ball drop.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make this my latch match. William says, we'll watch the last 2 tomorrow. Understandable. Christopher Strike Leather JD from New York didn't say nothing bad about her. He was talking about how she was being booked by going over on everyone instead of elevating another potential superstar. My dislike for Monet runs deeper. Runs deep. Just my dislike of Monet runs deep. Just can't stand her. John Danzo. David, hey Josh, what did you think of the eyes trivia? Because I know y'all were struggling. Dude, that was a struggle.
Dude.
I would have lost so bad if it weren't for Dustin just constantly saying Hornswoggle in the 3 prior ones. He gets the unaccredited assist. I think in basketball they call that the coach's assist, where they review the tape and they're like, yeah, that's a point for this person.
Tiger Bomb.
Tiger Bomb was good. William, don't think I have another 1.5, 2 hours in me. Plus, I went up early to go to the beach before it gets too busy and warm.
These are rough, but it's really good. It's just so much. Beats the heck out of back in the day when we would spend $50 just to watch 3 hours.
Right.
For a WCW pay-per-view.
Okay. I remember the drama from MMA versus WWE Horsewomen that never happened. Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't know what that was.
So there was like the MMA 4 Horsewomen that they had. You had Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler.
Oh.
Why am I not remembering the others? Was Marina Shafir part of that? I can't remember. I don't know. But it was the taller one. I don't remember. There were like 4 of them, and there was supposed to be this little bit of a beef that nothing ever happened. Yeah. Twitter X isn't worth it. Quit last year. Haven't looked back. And that goes for all of its ripoffs too. It's my source of up to the latest minute news. X will be worth it when Monet wins. I will enjoy seeing all the crybabies there when upset at Tony losing. Swerve is the biggest male wrestler ball drop from WWE. True. Yeah, male, Swerve, female, Tony.
We agree on that one.
I'm just tuning all. Do y'all have the attendance? No, I don't remember hearing it.
Did they say it?
I don't remember if they did or not.
Stomp. And one more. Bonk. Oh, a third. Uh-oh.
Christopher Strike Leather saying Tony should have been built in WWE how Rhea is being booked. Just imagine if both were in WWE right now, those two main event and Crown Jewel in Perth, Australia this October, that would be insane. Dustin with the Harpo Marks reactions to all these comments are priceless. It's so good.
Silent movie.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, Jessamine Duke and Marina. So yeah, it was Ronda, Marina, Shayna, and Jessamine Duke. Or Jessamine.
Too much drama.
I'm going to say Mercedes had the ropes, and that was right in Aubrey's face. Yeah, Shafir and Jessamine Duke. Yeah, so you had like 4 that were actually legit MMA. I think they had either been in actual, like, some of the MMA stuff or done, like, Tough Enough or The Ultimate Fighter. That's what it was. Stuff like that. Yeah. Tommy's saying, Dustin, how's your charge going? I think they're getting tired of listening to Corey and I.
32 minutes.
32%.
Oh.
3 Storm
Dumper.
Zeros and she kicks out.
Yeah. Garbage.
I would not want to take that hip attack.
Grab her by the hair and drag her back to the middle, tie her in a knot, sit on her.
Yep. Slow count
Just
for
an
sure.
idea.
So Mercedes just no sold 3 Storm Zeros. Pretty much. I mean, it was kind of a sell. It was a weak sell.
Kicking out of a bunch of stuff does not make for a great match. Takes people out of it. Oh! Oh! Hook the leg! Hook the leg!
It's still John
My
Denso.
God.
If Monet wins, we riot.
Goodness. About time. 3 pile drivers and a kick out.
All right, now we get to listen to
Don't
the
care who
internet
it is.
wrestling community do something else. Hey, Corey, does she still have creative control?
Maybe not.
Internet wrestling community will be like, yeah, she still does. She just did it to silence the rumors.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to find out. It's going to be hilarious.
Wow, you got more time on your hands than I do. Luther dancing around. I don't know. As we think about it after the fact, we also keep in mind they are already merging 2 belts. What would be the point of doing that to another 2 belts?
See, I like the idea of champs having multiple belts, but only defending one here and there. Which apparently with the...
Yeah, I do like that.
So, and apparently with the next one, with Okada and Omega, it's not merging them.
I thought that's what it said. It's merging, right?
It's a unified championship, but it's a new belt. Those 2 belts will still be there, and whoever has it can choose to defend one or the other.
What?
But the unified is saying that this is a new thing.
That sounds dumb. If it's unified, then okay, it's 1 belt.
Okay, so maybe I read it wrong, but it
I don't know.
was something from Tony Khan. Let me see if I can pull this up.
I don't know. You know more than I would because yes. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you.
Update that with a that and a save. I think Christopher saying, I think Tony wants Mercedes to break Jade's TBS title record that she will pass in October.
I'm okay with that.
That could work.
Goodness.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
look, it's a new belt right in the middle.
Yeah. So it says here, this is all Fightful. Tony Khan being interviewed said, "I have never said that I am retiring the championships. I've never said that. The unified AEW championship is new to us. Never before have two AEW singles championships been held by the same wrestler at the same time. It's something very new. We're very proud of what we built with the International Championship and what we built with the Continental Championship, which is most closely identified with the incredible Continental Classic tournament, which has been one of the real strong points of AEW in the past few years. The Continental Classic will absolutely be back. The lineage of this unified championship would be intact with the International Championship and Continental Championship. I created one unified championship belt to represent not only the significance of this match, the winner-take-all nature, that there would be one person carrying the lineage of these two championships after the match. The belt itself represents the two championships which have gotten us to this point. Those two championships remain, their lineages remain, and the champion may even choose to carry all three championship belts. I wanted to create something special around this match and this event." So the way I'm understanding that is this is unifying the two, where you still have the two lineages. And because they can carry all three, I would assume that means they can defend either one, the other, or both.
Mm-hmm. So what I heard was Tony Khan got a buy 10, get one free at the belt maker, and then decided to come up with a match to support it.
Okay. See, what I saw is Tony Khan said Okada versus Omega that was done in Japan those 2 or 3 times can never be topped, and there's nothing I can do to top it, but maybe if I add a new belt to here, maybe somebody will remember it.
Or D, all of the above.
Right, yeah. Or, yeah, D, I'm a billionaire and I get to do what I want.
It's my sandbox.
Yeah.
You're just playing in it.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, William Kirkpatrick. Right, guys? Gonna call it a night. 20 past midnight here. We will see the last 2 matches tomorrow at some point.
Thank you, sir.
And I thought it was going to be one belt going forward. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? With most things in AEW, we have no idea. We will see what happens.
Yeah, most things are TBD, to be determined.
Okay, let me go back up.
Sean A.
It's unified, which would make it one new belt. Laugh out loud. Hey.
I silly me. Having
Brandon
English
Wilson wants you to share.
language.
There's JR. He did make it. Oh, it's so good to see Jim Ross. What? Oh, share what? Your wings.
No. Sorry, he's getting cranky now.
Please tell Okada and Mega, don't go 4 hours. This pay-per-view has been long enough. Stop the madness. Laugh out loud. I don't think it'll be 4 hours. No, I think 30 minutes from right now. Like entrance to final bell, 30 minutes. I've got 5:18 on my clock here. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock my time. It's 6:20.
Yeah. I feel you.
Okay. I mean, I am totally fine with Tony winning, but this seems totally pointless. Mercedes lost her undefeated streak, but kept everything else. Should have at least lost one title. You know, that's the thing with losing that title, though. It makes me think maybe Mox might actually lose. Have we had any title changes yet?
I don't know. I just saw the actual belt, and it looks way cooler than the mock-up that they had on that video screen.
I didn't even see it. Blade 1432. Hey there. Love your videos.
Hey there.
Thank you so much. Good to see
Hey
that.
there. Hi there. How you go
Predictions on the last 2 matches. Well, hey, we get a title change on this one no matter what. Dustin's going with Kenny Omega.
Joshy's waiting for Corey to decide.
Joshy's thinking this has been the hardest one for me to figure out.
Has it?
Yeah. John Stevenson, thanks for the stream, guys. And we will be seeing you guys again. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jay Wigmore, props to JR. Blade saying, I have a signed John Cena picture. Dustin, you are hilarious even without your comms. Christopher Strike Leather, I think Okada wins the title because my thought is he's going to feud with Takeshita next and have the title involve, and having him be the one to beat Okada would make him a bigger superstar. Yeah, 723 in South Carolina, 623 here, Josh. Yep. Dustin Rhodes won the TNT championship. Good call. Yeah, the TNT, but it wasn't an actual loss. Yeah, but
I'm going to say Okada.
Kenny would be my choice.
Dustin says Kenny. I say Okada. Josh has to split the difference.
Hmm.
What'd he say?
Omega.
Oh.
Yeah, Tawny's saying Kenny would be my choice. Jay Wigmore, I think Okada makes more sense, but it's a coin toss. See, that's where I'm at. This one is just so hard because I can see it going either way. I can see all the different storylines going either way. Heads. Tails.
What's coin?
Okada is tails. And Omega's heads. That looks like tails, Okada. Or is that heads? Oh. I don't know. I can't see. All I get is a glare. That's shiny. Which one is it? Heads or tails? You don't even know. It's the butt?
Tails. Yeah, so it was tails.
Well, who was tails?
Okada.
You know what? Maybe I'll let ChatGPT decide for me. Because I don't know. We let ChatGPT create a bunch of our images. They can do it. Okay, random conversation. ChatGPT. Kenny Omega versus
Okada.
Kazuchika.
If
I can spell it right. Okada. For the new AEW Unified Championship. Who wins? Pick for me. Tommy says it's tails. Grizz saying, I think Kenny wins this because Okada has won most of them and Omega wins can further their feud. Tommy says it's a coin toss based just on their history. Blade, me and my dad like watching your Guest the Wrestler Muppets videos. I just think Kenny isn't going to be around that much and working a part-time schedule. Tails, Okada, Bruno Mars. Omega is in so much pain.
Bruno Mars.
Okay, well, I said ChatGPT gets to do it for me, and ChatGPT says, let's go with Kenny Omega. Why? Because it's the unified title, and Kenny Omega is a founding pillar of the company. He's still seen as the best bout machine, and a win over Okada in AEW territory could cement that. Their legendary NJPW series is 2-1-1 in Okada's favor, so this could be the perfect moment for Kenny to even the score and put a bow on one of wrestling's greatest rivalries on his home turf. It looks like I'm going with Omega, because ChatGPT told me to.
That sounds like way more thought process than I ever give it.
That's how much thought process I had going into it, which is why I couldn't decide. Okay, the unified belt's kind of cool.
See? That looks way better than the picture that they had, right?
And have they got two different side plates, one for the Rainmaker and one for Omega?
Oh, that would be cool.
So how much of this crowd going to have after this match for Hangman and Mox?
None.
Hey,
Zero.
If it's like the AEW show that I went to, they're still going to be pumped and hype and rocking. There is something about being at an AEW show in person that is crazy. And that's having gone to Dynamite and SmackDown in the same arena. After SmackDown, I was ready to go home. It was like, yeah, I'm good. It was fun, but it didn't have the energy level. And Logan said the exact same thing. It was like something about the energy in Dynamite was just crazy.
Do you think some of that is also the pacing?
I do. I think the pacing of their show, and because it is so wrestling heavy, that there's action.
What I'm saying is not necessarily the matches, the pacing of the matches themselves, but the pacing of
the show as a whole.
When the matches are. Because WWE shows have so much talky
right.
and
promos
in between matches. Now, I don't know who that guy was. I don't know. Yeah, the guy that's hugging Kenny. I don't know. I don't know who that was.
I didn't
like
even
a trainer
see.
Or a doctor or something. There's some guy in the corner hopped up on the ring apron just to say something and give him a hug or something, and that was it. I don't know.
I could see them using Okada, but my choice is Omega as a founding member. Brandon Wilson, lots of eyeballs staring at Dustin's wings. At least that's what my eyeballs were doing.
Real. I would totally trade a working microphone for some wings right about now.
I'm about ready to order another batch and have Kiera go pick them up in 15 minutes.
I would, but my kids can't go pick it up. And
hey, some of the Casey's deliver.
Hour. This could go another hour.
Some Casey's deliver. We've got one of them in town that deliver.
Yeah, I think mine will deliver. I just haven't had them do it. I don't trust them.
Logan had Casey's out by the interstate. I think that's the one that deliver, and he had them deliver, and he was fine with it. He could have went 4 blocks up to the one just down the street and picked it up himself, but he just didn't want to.
Yeah, mine's like maybe 2.5 blocks away.
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
It's so close. Why would I force them to run out in the car, fire it up, drive it on over? And I'm not paying DoorDash for nothing.
If it was more of a controlled intersection there and not crossing a highway, I would say just make your kids walk over and grab it and bring it back. but it is a highway.
It is.
And a 4-lane divided one, so yeah. Grizzthorn, Josh, I agree. AEW is just different. I went to Raw and wasn't as invested like I would have been at home. I went to AEW's second ever show in Florida, Fight for the Fallen, and enjoyed every second. Now, here's the other thing. It's completely different watching it at home. Watching AEW at home versus watching WWE at home, I agree. I'm usually more invested in WWE sitting on the couch. But in the arena, I don't know what it is.
It's just different. Plus, you get to feed off the crowd around you. And I lost count how many times I've been at different, back in the day, WWF shows. And you go to one and you had a good time.
Yeah.
It was okay. And then you go to another one that's not even televised and you're like, oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Right.
Stinking Fed house show? Oh, yeah.
the amount of people that are still hanging out, watching along this stream. I mean, I'm surprised we're all hanging in on this, but y'all are the real ones.
Yeah, the heroes. Big
Watching
props.
this is crazy.
Easy for you to say, JR. What are we doing, guys?
Jay Wigmore, being live, so much fun. AEW crowds way different than WWE crowds. Both loud and love the trolling. This match got me to throw it on.
I'm telling you, with the price of WWE tickets these days, if I were to ever win the lotto, I wouldn't tell a soul, but there would be signs.
There would be signs, right?
Like green shirt guy and I would be buddies.
Yeah.
I would tell no one, but there would be signs.
Dustin, you're making me hungry with your wings. We're having spaghetti. Right? I wished my daughter would fix me my favorite chicken spaghetti, and I've never had it before until I was introduced.
Crap, now I want spaghetti.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
I think Omega hugged Kota Ibushi. Was that who it was?
Oh, yeah, he is. He's right down there at ringside.
Oh, yep, there it is. That's Ibushi.
Yep.
Yeah, Ibushi. I wasn't even. I think I was reading comments. Went to a WWE live crowd, and it was not worth going to. You know, I enjoyed when we went to SmackDown. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I also know that we were on the floor about 8 rows back, I think. So we had good seats. Versus when we went to AEW, we were the front row just as the bleachers started to go up. Mm-hmm. And directly across from the hard cam, there were only, I think, 5 rows on the floor. So we were about the exact same distance, just slightly elevated. The price that I paid for 5 tickets there was about the same price that Logan paid for 2 floor tickets to WWE SmackDown. And I wound up having MJF and Roosh battling in our laps, which was just fun.
That was cool. Oh! My screen paused for a second.
Guess the wrestler from the emoji. Is that a baby and an American flag? I don't even know who that would be. El Niño Americano.
Hey.
Bob.
Hey.
B.A. Bob Backlund. Dustin says Bob Backlund. That's who he's going with. That's
I'm not guessing. I'm watching a match.
He says a baby emoji and an American flag emoji. I don't know. And guess the wrestler emoji quiz. I'm currently working on that. Laugh out loud. Send it over, John. Yeah, these old guys will struggle with that. Brandon says, it's a shame to say because when I went to that show, I met Wyndham. The WWE was popping back then. Cena had his feud with KO, and the Wyatts had their feud with the Shield. It was an awesome show for sure. Yep. Yeah, Jay saying that's an awesome live event story, Josh. Too true on the tickets, though. It is. Well, that's what I just saw yesterday, I think, on X. They were talking about like the get-in price at the 4 major shows this weekend, whether it's this one, a Great American Bash, Saturday night's main event, and Evolution. And this one's get-in prices were the cheapest. Like you could get in for like 30 some bucks. And I think Evolution 2 was the next cheapest at 50, like 52.
I saw that people that had gotten tickets through Ticketmaster at Evolution 2 they were getting emails that they were getting upgrades because they were trying to push everybody down closer to the ring to
Right.
look more full.
Nice.
Don
What's
Callis
wrong
should
with you, Don?
never. He should never do that. He looks like a 6-year-old throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, Tommy saying I was second level in wheelchair seating and could barely see the wrestlers at all.
So, for me, back in the day, our grandfather took Dustin and I to wrestling a couple times. Once we were like 3-4 rows back, and I couldn't from ringside, and I couldn't make out the ring. And half the time, it was like you see a little bit here, a little bit there, but the second anybody stood up, forget it. You couldn't see nothing. Fast forward to a few years later, we got front row balcony, center to the ring. And it was a Saturday night's main event when Hulk Hogan faced the big boss man in a steel cage. And I'm telling you, it was the best seats in the house. From then on, every single event that we went to, we had to have front row balcony.
Yep.
We get second row ringside. Don't care. Give me front row balcony.
Yeah. And that at the Casey's Center, formerly Wells Fargo Arena,
Yeah.
that is the front row of the seating that's going up, the ramps.
Of the bleachers.
I've done that obviously for Dynamite. Did it at Barnstormers games.
Yeah.
And also, I think it was for King and Country concert that we went to. Best seats.
Yeah.
Best. Because you're up just enough that you can see over everybody.
See everything.
And yeah. And you actually get a seat. Like floor seats at SmackDown, some of the people were standing, so it makes it hard to see. I felt bad for the little kids next to us.
Yeah. What's up, Dust? He's putting his eyeballs
Christopher Strike Leather. Sorry to change the subject, but does it...
Oh, you're good.
Especially the Casino Gauntlet winners have to challenge for a world title show, or could an example be Athena challenge for Mercedes? I'm pretty sure it's world title only. So that's my understanding on it. When double checking it, I had that thought too, because I was thinking maybe Athena could do that. Now, granted, I was kind of thinking Athena might get it anyways, but yeah. My understanding is they cash in on a world title shot.
Well, and when you look at the paperwork that MJF had and kept showing off, it has the world title championship on there.
Grizz says, I've always wanted front row at Mania, but those are pricey.
Good.
More than a brand new car?
Oh, dude.
Mortgage your house? Corey, no wings or chicken spaghetti or no soup for you. For 1 year, no soup.
For 1 year.
That's funny. Do you want that a 15 or 2 emoji quiz? Because I can do
Either.
Do you want it a 15 or 2? Like 15 round would be ideal. That 15, yes, 15 around emojis. Not 2 rounds.
No, 2.
2 games?
2 quizzes.
2 quiz. Well, it depends.
Depends on how long we got to sit scratching our heads trying to figure out what we're going to guess.
I would say 15 rounds are like the ideal, especially if we have 15 and a wager.
Yeah, 10 to 15 is the sweet spot.
Those are about the sweet spot. So, Ultimate 23 Dragon, are we doing Saturday night main event after AEW?
That's a hard no.
No, I think I'm going to... I don't think we'll be done with All In while Saturday night's main event's on. Doesn't it start in 15 minutes?
Does it? Oh my gosh.
We didn't even think we were going to be on this long. I was like, 2? Yeah, it'll be over by like 6. Oh, I meant 20. Oh, 15 or 20 emojis. 15 would be ideal. Do 15 plus 1. That way you've got 4 left over that you can add to later down the road when you come up with another 12.
Pointed at Callus, and Callus ran. That was fun. Yes. Christopher is going to keep us informed on Saturday night's main event.
What, you don't want Christopher Strikeleather to keep you informed?
No, I said yes.
Dustin was shaking his head no.
Oh.
He says okay now.
Oh. In the back of the neck.
I'm calling a kid in here so I can go have them fetch and get more food if they want.
I'm going to have to, as soon as this is over, go upstairs and see what food the kids have left me in the fridge. They may have just drank or just eaten all the cereal in the house. Get wings? I got nuggets upstairs. I can always toss them in the. I'm a chicken. I could always toss them in some Frank's Red Hot. Excuse me. What? Your what? Barbecue? Ooh, toss them in the barbecue? Yeah, yours. Yeah, of course. It's the only barbecue I have in the house. Are you kidding me? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, everybody is like watching Dustin make funny faces and gestures, and they're like, "How's Corey know what the heck he's saying?" A little sign language. Oh, I know just enough sign language to be dangerous. Dustin knows way more. Oh, hey, by the way, Dustin, you might find this amusing. I told um, the llama kid that over here at Josh's, yeah, he was apparently his folks were going to go to take the family to Vegas, and he wasn't really looking forward to it. I was like, well, here, you watch out for this and this and this. And when you have people walking up to try and talk to you, pretend you know sign language. And he's like, what? Really? Yeah. Yeah, really. Figure out some hand signals to your family and do that. They'll walk away from you. Dun dun dun. Missed. Don't. So John Danzo says, Corey, you might to go food shopping with how long this pay-per-view has been. Yeah, I might. Kids might eat me out of house and home. I might have to just go straight to the grocery store. Beautiful drop kick. And then Taz says, beautiful drop kick. Good job, Taz. Joshy's still ordering food. I'm left alone to talk. All right. David Mathis. Too bad, Dustin, you don't live in Tennessee, because I would love to learn sign language because I work for the public. I'm a meat cutter. Ah, Dustin is the other guy. Benjamin, I'm not going to try and pronounce your last name because I don't want to butcher it. Hello, Josh, Dustin, and Corey. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. We're tired. Dustin's microphone has kind of given him fits, and so he's charging it, and he's using sign language on the thing for us, and he's cranky at it right now. Josh has taken his headset off because he is ordering more food from the local pizza joint, and I am trying to keep talking because dead air doesn't work for this. And now Josh is laughing at me.
I am laughing at you.
And then Dustin says, I'm boring? I'm boring? You're the one not talking, ding dong. He. Anyways, so then I'm trying to read everybody's stuff. So, hi, Benjamin. All right. Meanwhile, we got Kenny Omega and Okada. Kenny going for a gut rank when he's got gut issues. That's no good. All right. Omega going for a gut rank and can't seem to rotate him over. How he just slapped him at the side. Goodness gracious. All right,
yeah, going back and forth of ordering, looking at that, and hearing you at the same time.
So the question, does Okada and Omega end before 8:30? One would hope so. One would hope so. I mean, it's a good match. It's just this has been going on a bit. Grizz. Corey. So, hang on.
Eyeball.
I've got this stupid little icon right over top of half of what Grizz has to say.
Ha ha. Okay, here you go. Corey, so what are you saying is because he can't talk is to ask Dustin what type of wood he uses to make smoke with?
Apple.
Hey, he's back!
Which
Holy
is
cow.
the letter A down here. Apple.
Yeah, Apple.
5 barbecue.
Applewood.
15.
I nearly piddled myself. I heard
Hi,
Dustin's
guys.
voice again. John Danzo, didn't Omega and Okada do 60 minutes in Japan? Oh my goodness, I hope not. Here. They may have done 60 minutes in Japan, but if they do 60 minutes here, I'm out.
If
I may
they
fall
do
asleep.
60 minutes, if they do 60 minutes here, this might be my last live stream because my wife's already asked me twice how much longer. So
And I've left my kids upstairs, so I'm hoping I still have furniture.
That's hilarious.
my kids go to bed in, what time is it? I can't see. There's a light in my face. 8 minutes.
Oh, this is on the weekend, summertime, and Dad doesn't have to work tomorrow. My kids are going to try and stay up till midnight.
Yeah. My problem with that
won't.
is
They won't. They'll peter out around 9. Oh,
I think I'm still ahead of you, Corey. I've paused it
All right.
like 17 times.
well, don't do that. I'm just
Boom.
going to refresh and hit watch live on my end, and hopefully it'll. 3.
Huh?
Ooh.
5 plain.
1,
and
2.
5 barbecue bonus. 20.
Oh.
There's a knee.
1, 2, 3. Check out. Order.
What'd you order?
Google Pay.
More wings?
20 minutes, it looks like, Kira. Continue.
More wings? Hi,
Yes.
Kiara.
Uncle Dustin
Tell
says
Kiara her favorite uncle says hi.
hi. She says hi, Uncle Dustin. And hi, Uncle Corey.
And Uncle Corey. There you go.
But she knew I was the favorite.
Well, you're the
He
one
didn't
that
say
said
it though.
She's watching us. She knows it. She hears it.
Okay. 20 minutes.
Just put the earmuffs on.
7:13.
Well, Jen's probably watching it in the other room, so that means she's here in the house.
No,
which
she's
means-
taking care of her mom, so I don't.
You
think
know
she's
what?
watching.
Let me believe what I want to believe. Leave me alone.
And actually, I believe she's at like I don't know, bowling or something tonight. I think it's her brother's party. 50.
Oh.
What did we have? 5:18. Oh, yep. I was wrong. I said 30 minutes from the entrance to the end. That was 3 minutes ago. Yeah, 7:53
Well,
in OHIO.
It might have been over, but Don Callis had to go over and start beating on Kenny. So
Doggone it, Callus.
Apple
Silly duck.
Dustin is a natural treasure.
Applewood.
aren't I though?
No.
He's doing a snapdragon from the top.
That was
Oh,
one of the betting
no.
lines was how many Snapdragons will Omega successfully
This-
do?
Said 3.5.
3.5, yeah.
Does that count as one because it was more the side of his head? It wasn't
That's
really.
more. That's more of the half.
I
Okay,
think they
I'll
would
give that
have
half.
to
Because
they
he
would
didn't
have to
go this
count that
way,
as
he
a
went
successful. Yeah, Tommy Phoenix Risen, they won't end before 8:30. You know what would be hilarious though? What would just be hilarious is if they basically did. If AEW wound up going all the way up until the main event of Goldberg versus Gunther comes on.
You know what? They would.
They would do that just as like a reverse troll. Be like, well, we got
I
everybody
would
here.
still wait for tomorrow.
Oh, so would I.
Oh, that's in the back.
Well, I say that, but who knows? I may just, if it goes that long, I may just flip over, depending if I'm still eating wings or not.
You preaching tomorrow, Josh?
No, I've had, I think I've got the next 2 weeks still off where people in the church are taking up
Filling in.
the preaching duties.
I gotta
We've
work
done
at
that the
church
last
tomorrow.
couple years where for about between 4 and 6 weeks.
Pastor appreciation.
Yeah, we did that in October, and then this time I was like, hey, instead of doing it in October, when I have stuff going on, and so it's not like I actually get a break, let's do it in the summer. And let's do it over like the June, July, started around my birthday time, so that'd be ideal, around going up to Des Moines or to Minnesota.
One-winged angel.
Boo!
Ho, 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 ho. That was almost a no-no, doing the electric chair into the German, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm freezing up.
this was too.
Okay.
My kids are fully grown, and I'm on vacation starting tomorrow. Yay, no work.
Alice.
There's
Don
Rocky.
Callis family, Roppongi Vice coming out.
Get him. Bring him in.
V-trigger.
Why are we
And
hoping so much
stomp
on
for
that?
good measure. Don Callis just pulled the ref out and then stomped on him.
It was hilarious. And that was
Why are
right
we-
after Omega hits Okada with the one-winged angel.
One-winged angel. Yeah.
Why are we popping on that?
Because it was just so goofy.
Oh,
The way that he like lifts and comes down with like an old man axe kick.
Yeah.
Plus, it was his red slippers.
Aubrey.
Brandon Wilson. Gogo and Vegeta didn't, or Goku and Vegeta didn't last this long. that was like 32 episodes or something like that. It was insane.
Tommy was saying the male casino match was the longest match so far, almost 35 minutes.
Whoop. Ah!
Where are you at right now?
45.
No, I mean, where in the show?
What do you mean in the
What do
show?
you see right now? What do you see right now?
Oh, Omega just took the Rainmaker.
Yeah.
And
That's what
Don
you see right now?
Callis. And
They're
now,
both down.
yeah.
That's just two. Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom, 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 boom.
Kota Ibushi was slapping the ring. They're both down. Omega's panting heavy.
Trying.
Okada's counting the lights.
Right.
Okay.
Aubrey's on a knee, looking around, wide camera angle. Another wide.
Tell me when you see Don Callis.
There's the back of his head, front of his face.
Okay.
JR next
I'm
to him.
close.
Why does he have a headset on?
I got Hangman
Because
to
he's
beat
doing commentating.
Moxley in the Texas Death Match, says Benjamin Quario. John Danzo, remember that old commercial? It's 10. Do you know where your kids are? With this pay-per-view, it's like 10 p.m. Your pay-per-view is still on.
Yeah.
Benjamin, congratulations to Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay for beating the Young Bucks. That's right. Stands in the corner and does a double bird. Can you please say why we are on this video by Max? What video by Max?
Video by Max? I'm confused.
Unless you just happen to catch if YouTube played a commercial or something.
That could have been.
Hmm.
Another drop kick.
I heard Private Party are joining WWE.
Gross.
You know what? Their tag team division needs help.
No, the booking of their tag team division needs help. Shh.
Okada got it.
Wow.
What was the
Okada
what was the
got
time
it.
on
Official
that?
time.
So from the first entrance, we are setting right at 40 minutes, 39 minutes. From Okada first coming out until the pin.
Come on, guys. Fast forward eats the tape. Hurry up.
Christopher Strikelet is saying, Blade, their contracts are up this year, so it is possible. I mean, I think what WWE needs is they need actual tag teams. I don't know why they don't do actual tag teams. They just, let's grab this singles guy.
WWE?
And that, yeah. Did I say AEW?
No, I was just
Yeah.
confirming. I was gonna say, I mean, they got the Street Profits, and they got, Motor City Machine Guns, and the War Raiders, and
No, so yeah, maybe it's just the booking of it.
New Day.
There's 4. But you need like 8. Wyatt's. The Wyatt 6.
That's not really a tag team though. That's just
Yeah, you got
Two
2
people
of
from the
them that
group
can
put
come out
together.
of it, because you could do Dexter Loomis and what's his name?
yeah.
John Danzo. WWE has also shown interest in Danhausen. Could you imagine if we got Danhausen versus Mr. Iguana?
That would be hilarious. That is a cool belt,
Yeah.
but he's only leaving with one. He's not leaving with all 3.
Well, did he come down with his?
Oh, that I don't know.
It would be best if they did go to NXT and not straight to the main roster like Jade. Agreed. Some of them that WWE's brought over should have went straight to the main roster. Others, they needed to go to NXT.
Like Jade. Now time for the main event. So what do you think? 40 minutes on this one?
Probably.
Y'all are killing me. We're at what? I'm at 5 hours since started not counting.
I just hit 6 hours on the live.
Yeah. Because the 0 hour was, yeah.
Yeah, Dexter Lumis and Joe Gacy, the tag champs, because they beat the Street Profits last night. They need to use the talent they have, but they are focused on the top dogs of the company, and the others are disposable. You know, I heard Tony Khan make a good point the other day, which I've thought about WWE as well. When you're looking at this, you know, wrestling as sports entertainment. So call it professional wrestling, call it sports entertainment. I don't care. Professional wrestling is a sport and it is entertainment. It's an entertainment-driven sport. That being said, it's not as a company putting forward their product. It is a team. It's not just a one guy here, one guy there. You've got to look at the whole show as being a team. You know, in sports, you've got your different positions that you play. You know, you've only got one quarterback in football. Now you've got a backup. You got a third string. You've got your bench players. I love the fact that you have these two big companies that are able to have such a huge depth to their roster. So when somebody like an Adam Cole gets injured and he's out and you don't know what that means, you have four guys that can pop straight in and say, any one of us can take this spot. Like, that is what I love. I wish wrestling fans, myself included, would remember that more often. You know, remember it to the point of saying, okay, it's not like they're not using these people, but there are only so many positions on the field, on the court, in the game right now. And if something happens, then we'll bring in the next guy. But right now,
the fact is, the fact is, everybody is important to the whole team.
Correct.
And
even in those bench positions, like it's the bench positions that give you the depth that you need and the ability to sit there and say, when an Adam Cole gets injured, we can pull Dustin Rhodes. Yes, he's been utilized here, but we haven't really used him on main stuff, but we can pull him in off the bench in this capacity.
Well,
that's
and just
what
like
I think is great.
And just like with the NFL, I mean, you got people that are sitting on the sidelines that are backups. You know, Brett Favre was a backup.
Yeah.
And then look what he did with, and then all of a sudden,
Aaron
Rodgers was Brett Favre's backup. Jordan Love was Aaron Rodgers' backup.
Right.
You know, when the main guy goes out for whatever reason it may be, that's your time to step up and shine.
Yeah.
But it's just as important that you were sitting there. There you go. It's just as important that you're there as a backup in case.
Yep.
Because somebody can get injured just like that.
Right. And I know there are people that, I mean, you've got your favorites, and I'm sure there were people that, you know, they look at like an Aaron Rodgers and they're towards the end, they're like, man, we've got this guy and he's got so much promise. I saw him in the preseason. I would rather play him right now than Favre. Because Favre is just an interception magnet. He's just throwing the ball everywhere. Maybe we can get this guy in that has a little bit more consistency. And at the same time, for where you're at in the season, in the game right there, it's like, no, we're still building here. We're not ready to release him yet to go here. In a wrestling context, it's like, hey, maybe they wanted Darby Allin in this position. I think initially I had heard rumors that was supposed to be booked. We're supposed to be Darby Allin facing Jon Moxley at All In, not Hangman Adam Page. But Darby was initially going to do the Mount Everest thing, but then he got injured, so he had to postpone that. Then he's better. Now he can go do it. Now he comes back. I'm not able to get this done yet. We've got to move and grab somebody off the bench. And sure, there are people that are in both companies that they don't get at the TV time at all.
Mm-hmm.
However, how amazing that we have two companies right now that are financially in a position they can have these, quote, bloated rosters to let all of these people who have dreamed to be able to make a living at this sport do it. The only thing I wish that WWE would do a little bit more that I do like that AEW does is allow those people to go and still hone their craft elsewhere.
Right.
WWE's done a little bit recently where they're letting some of them jump over and have, like, you know, TNA, they're able to do that. Or even with NWA where they had, what was it? Natty. She was able to go over with NWA and also with Josh Barnett's, you know, Bloodsport. I wish they would let more in the WWE do that. Go to some of those indies and just try. Is it a chance they're going to get injured? Sure. But to me, it's like in the NFL where if you're on the practice squad, if you're on the bench, you're still practicing. Like, you're still there just in case. You still have to be putting in the reps and to hone it. I just wish they'd do a little bit more of that. But Saturday night's main event kicking off with Randy versus Drew.
Okay, who you pick? I pick Randy.
For Randy
He took to Claymore last night. You got to pick.
I didn't even know that they were
up to date.
I thought it was supposed to be like Drew versus or Randy versus Logan Paul. When's that at? Is that SummerSlam?
Yeah, Logan Paul's hurt right now. That's why he just came out for a little promo last night and he didn't do much.
Okay. No,
But yeah, we got to pick because they're
for
going to
Saturday night's main event.
I'm picking Randy.
You can pick.
There's
I'm not
jelly
picking.
rolls in his corner.
I'm not paying attention.
Same.
Yes, you are. You got to read what he says.
Alex Devine, how is this still on? Laugh out loud. I have no idea. Other than
question.
It is just AEW. I like that. Come out in a crazy looking truck. Yep. Grizz, I can't wait to see Obafemi hit the main roster. In my opinion, he has everything to be the next top guy and carry the company.
I think he just needs to. He at one point in NXT, I was watching him. At one point, he almost had the borderline Goldberg syndrome. He can never be beat. But then all of a sudden, in the recent ones that I've seen him in, he's showing that he does, or he can be beatable. He is actually showing a little bit of humility and being able to work instead of just saying, "Oh, I'm this all-powerful wrestler that can never be beat by anybody," type of thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I still think he needs a little bit more humility.
I want to see Omos back.
He's right there.
I want to see Omos. Yeah. That dude's a monster and understands how to use his body. I think his time with AJ Styles helped a ton. From what I hear, I wasn't able to see any of it, but him touring over in Noah was apparently really good for him. So
I want to see a three-way dance: Omos versus Big Show versus Satnam Singh.
There you go. Omos is the most athletic currently, and I think the tallest.
But Big Show's the most experienced.
Correct.
So John Danzo here said, "According to that sound, come from your house. What are you little ones doing?" Yeah, there was somebody was like moving furniture or something upstairs. I think they were like moving the kitchen chairs without lifting them up. They were just like sliding them across the tile floor. And I was like, "What the heck is going on?"
That's hilarious. And Dustin, we both lost this predictions. This is the final match. Corey's up by 2. There's no way we can win.
Good job. Corey's the winner.
Who do we think is going to win this, though? I'm still going with
Hangman.
my prediction that John Moxley keeps it.
Hangman.
I'm still going with Hangman.
Hangman.
Christopher Strikeleather saying, I personally will say that I think that this last match was the weakest Omega and Okada match they have had in their history. I would agree. I would agree. Tommy saying, I wish Tony Khan used Emi Sakura more. She has the experience to do more to help people, bring people up, and can do stuff behind the scenes to bring people who have very little knowledge learn more. Yeah, I think they need to do that a little bit more. I know from what I've heard about reports, they've got a lot more, especially in the locker room, that are doing that. So we'll see. Oh, hey, John says that Logan Paul is in Drew's corner.
Oh, that makes sense.
At SummerSlam, it is being rumored that it will be Drew and Logan versus Jelly Roll and Randy, Christopher says.
Ooh, so Randy's got to carry that
David
one.
Mathis saying, never heard of Jelly Roll. That's something you eat, but yes, Orton all the way.
You've never heard of Jelly Roll? Google, or no.
He's a
Look
singer.
Wasn't he just
Look
at
up
WrestleMania
on
not that long ago? Did that
Yep.
one-arm
That
choke
was-
slam to Austin Theory?
SummerSlam
Good
last
one,
year.
too.
Gian. I always get a kick out of he says John by throwing in like an extra syllable and a Y. Saturday
An
night's
EY?
main event brought to you by the Naked Gun film.
What?
Cool.
Apparently Saturday night's main event is being brought to us by the Naked Gun film. Gris Thorne, nah, Dustin. The match of all time would be Shark Boy, Curryman, Mr. Iguana, Danhausen, and Santino Marella in an Ultimate X match with R-Truth as the special
As the
guest
referee. Agreed. Yes.
JA Show 86. What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up?
I got to go refill, and I should have food coming back in here in a second, so...
He also says Drew looks to be in great shape. Drew always looks in great shape.
Christopher John.
Hate that
AEW
guy.
is counter-programming WWE at this point. Laugh out loud. Jeez.
Yeah. This is
Oh. Man, they're laying in some hits, too. John just kicked him in the face. Yeah, they're laying him in.
They're like, well, we can't do the flippy floppy, so let's go.
Man.
Ugh. Just trading
This-
stiff forearms.
This is going to be a painful match by the time this is said and done.
Yeah.
I mean, they're punching.
This match is brought to
Oh.
you by Advil.
Dual action.
Oh, and
Uh-oh, I just
icy
froze
hot.
up. Come on.
Oh, punches. Ooh.
There we go.
Yep. Got a little glitchy there for a second.
How's that shoulder feeling? How's the other shoulder feeling? Woo!
Oh my gosh. Apparently, Don Danzo says the center of the ring, I'm guessing at Saturday night's main event, has a giant Naked Gun logo in it. Yeah, get ready for the tables with the logo all over it.
So when does Leslie Nielsen come out?
Oh,
Or did he pass away?
he passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I forgot.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
It was a couple years
Thumb in
ago.
the air? Oh, somebody's got an Abdullah fork.
Knox Divine. Vicodin.
Yeah.
A fork.
JR goes, thinks he's Abdullah.
Must.
Oh, now Hangman's got a fork.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, he's stabbing him too. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We got a bleeder.
Oh, he was
What are
legit
you
stabbing
doing?
Moxley in the head
Aw.
with that fork. I mean, legit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ref, put your gloves on, dummy.
Okay,
He
how'd the
should have had
color
his
happen?
glove on. Oh,
Oh,
Moxley came out with a
color.
fork, and then Hangman had a fork, put him in a leg triangle choke, and legit stabbed him in the head with the fork. I mean, you see the fork going in and the blood spurting. It was legit.
Now we got
It was
barbed wire.
bad. Well, it's Hangman's turn.
Sean was asking, what would you guys say would be the surprise people interfering in this match?
Bryan Danielson. There it is.
Maybe
Barbed
a
wire
Bryan
across the
Danielson.
forehead.
I don't know who else it could be. Maybe an Eddie Kingston.
Maybe a Darby Allin.
Maybe a Darby Allin.
I can't see Kingston. Why would Kingston do it?
Yeah, Kingston really doesn't have a dog in the fight anywhere right now.
Could also see potentially Swerve coming out. Jay Show saying maybe Edge. Alex Devine. Mox is contracted to get color.
Oh, yeah.
Makes you wonder. What the heck you doing, you sick freak?
Bad camera
She
angle.
throws
Bad
dirty
camera
socks
angle.
at people.
I think
They
I'm
just
way
catch
ahead
him
of you guys,
blading?
but They caught him pulling it out of his wrist tape.
She just looks at you and says, "Yep."
So in
He likes
terms
me.
of people getting involved, is it over or under the amount that got involved at WrestleMania 40?
Oh, it's under.
Under.
I think it's under. But there were a lot.
Sign that says, "If
Putting it
Hangman
under the
loses,
ring."
we riot," and he's like, "You better get ready to riot."
Grizz was saying, was that the hard way? I didn't see.
For Moxley, yes. That was the hard way.
Moxley,
For
yes. Hangman, no.
partially. Well, partially, because he started off with a little bit with the barbed wire, and then he ended up reaching into his tape and he grabbed the blade and he just shoved it back under the ring just a minute ago. So it was kind of a half and half with Hangman. But Moxley was, yes, the hard way. That would be the hard way on his back. You'll see that in a minute.
Yep.
I am ahead of you guys, aren't I?
Tommy's saying,
Touch. Just about 10 seconds.
Tommy says, Kingston has a dog in the fight as being close to Mox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Mox already has
do you
a bunch
guys
of people
think that Cope will go back to using the Edge name since WWE lost its trademark?
They rebought it.
Ooh.
They lost it and then they re-upped it, like
Really?
within a day. Yeah. There was that one, and then there's another one that they lost to that they grabbed right away.
I don't know. I'm not hating on the Cope and Cage.
Me neither.
Randy wins already. Randy over Drew.
No kidding.
Wow.
There you go. I
Go
got that
Randy.
right.
Oh,
Apparently Casey's is a little backlogged on getting my wings here.
it's Saturday night. Of course it is.
Well, they're probably watching this pay-per-view too. So
Oh, they're not. they're like
they're back in the kitchen. I ain't leaving during this match.
they're in the kitchen cursing out the phone every time it rings.
They are.
Another one? Ugh.
With the same guy?
Josh has it on the app? Oh no.
And Drew just Claymore jelly roll.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
These guys.
Ooh.
Marina. Get the table.
Chair.
Quit flipping it the wrong way. Watch your mouth, JR.
She's a big ass.
He put an ETT on there.
Oh, did he? Okay. I got headphones in.
As much as I would enjoy seeing Mox back in WWE to do an angle of which Shield member runs WWE the best, I don't see him ever going back.
No. I wouldn't say never, but...
I don't see him going back in an active role.
Never say never.
I could see him coming back in a Legends capacity at some point, maybe.
I could see him when this has played its course of saying, you know what? Now I'm okay with cashing in, and then making sure that it comes back as Mox.
Yeah, he says, my thought is because of you had Roman be the top guy and now Seth.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the only thing I could see is him having a Billy Gunn type moment when the Shield gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. I could see Mox coming in just for that, to induct the Shield into the Hall of Fame.
I could see him coming back before Alberto Del Rio.
Well,
that guy's never coming back.
A bucket of glass.
Yeah. Oh. That's some big chunks, too. Okay, he's stepping on him.
Just to show that this is real, and he's like, I'm just going to step on these.
Even
it makes it easier on the back.
Even if it is sugar glass, that's still going to cut.
It'll still cut you, yeah.
Yeah.
No. No. That wasn't even in the mouth. He just rubbed it across his face.
Yeah, so he had a handful of glass, and he just rubbed it on his forehead, guys. For the listeners.
I don't even know if that was on a forehead. It's just like...
Here, get this in your eye. He's
going to do a dead eye on it.
Has he got a pee? Shaking the leg?
Christopher John saying, I don't watch AEW much, but Mox is on a whole...
Oh! He's dragging him through the glass, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, have y'all seen that like TikTok trend where somebody's sitting down and you say if you can clean up the water before, and then they just drag them through it? That's what Moxley just did with a pile of glass.
Yep.
Grab him by the ankles and drag him around. Oh.
And then pile drived him in it.
Oh, sorry. And spiked him.
Oh.
Yo. Yeah, Christopher saying, I don't watch AEW much. Mox is on a whole different level right now. A brand unto himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's just not right.
I saw a video when was this? Just yesterday, I think. It was an indie show. Actually, it was Game Changer, GCW. There's a big guy. I don't even know who it was, but he had like a light bulb or something on his head. Okay. And the guy came over and just smacks him right on top of the head with the light bulb. And it, of course, explodes. Well, then all of a sudden, the guy stands there. He staggers just a little bit, and he starts to swing at the guy. And before he swung, you see squirt coming out the top of his head right before he swung. And I'm like, oh, that's no bueno.
See, of course, 90s Monday Night War Attitude Era kid here. I like hardcore wrestling. This is where it starts to get just too much for me. I just...
Yeah. There's a limit.
I understand there's an audience for everything. Not everybody likes our Guess the Wrestler videos. I get there's an audience for everything.
So
this is the portion where I just don't think I'm the audience.
I figured out my limit was in ECW when I saw the barbed wire match. And in ECW, they did barbed wire match by removing the ring ropes and just wrapping the ring with barbed wire. Sabu went through, and his arm
got him.
was pouring out, and he crawled back to he made it back to the curtain to get a roll of tape, and he taped his arm up.
Right.
Yeah.
And so when you see all those long gashes in his arm, that's what it was from. And that's when I was like, yep, that's my limit.
He also
And,
had he was like trying to unstick his hair too, wasn't he? If I remember right.
Oh yeah, his hair was all knotted inside the barbed wire. And
John Danzo, your guys' play-by-play is better than watching it, which I'm not. So thank you guys.
Okay.
And speaking of play-by-play, I've got to go grab my wings. They are now here, so you guys are up.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
What a bully.
All right, so they're both on top of the ring in the corner.
On top of the turnbuckle, we got a couple chairs set up. So
somebody's going through, and there's a table on the outside.
Why is he like?
He's yelling at Marina.
Why is he acting like a dog that's getting ready to run out the door? Like all busy feet.
Watch him. He's going to turn this around. He's going to superplex him on the outside through the table, I bet. Oh, he's stabbing him in the back. Oh, and the kidney.
Oh, he's got that barbed wire raking him on the back.
All right, folks.
No.
So he's got barbed wire, and he starts scraping it across his back.
Pronouns, pal. So Mox is scraping the barbed wire on Hangman's back.
Oh.
Now Hangman is down in the ring on the chairs, and Mox is turned around.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, Hangman's turning the chairs around so both the backs face each other. If he power bombs him off this onto those chairs, this is not onto the back of the chairs, not the seat. Ugh!
Oh, owie.
Where's the chiropractor?
I bet Renee's having a fit right now.
I need an orthopedic surgeon. Ugh.
And then he rolls into the glass as well.
And then he rolled into the glass.
Yeah.
Ay, caramba.
Now he's got
Hangman's got his arm wrapped in barbed wire. Uh-oh, Wheeler Yuta.
Sorry, Wheeler.
No selling. Uh-oh. So happy you got a white t-shirt on, kid.
So you left at a good time, Josh.
Oh, yeah? What did I miss?
Hangman, well, starting off, they were up on the turnbuckle, and Moxley ended up grabbing the barbed wire and was literally like scraping it across Hangman's back. That's why he's got this huge gash. And then Hangman comes down on the chairs. He comes down and kind of leans across them. Moxley starts celebrating. He grabs the chairs, turns them back to back, and then power bombs Moxley right into it on the back.
Right onto the spine of the backs of the chairs.
Oh, yeah, it was bad.
Ugh. And he's got barbed wire wrapped around his arm. Did he take it off yet?
I don't know. Yeah, he's got it off. She's going through the table. Oh, she took it.
Way to take a bump.
Stupid hooch.
Come check on her, Roddy. Oh.
Yep, caught it on the top of his head, too. That's fresh.
Count, ref.
You know Renee loves Mox because of his matches like this.
Claudio.
No shot. John Danzo says Jade was in the crowd and Naomi attacked her.
Yay, Naomi.
Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce are going nuclear on Logan Paul and Drew McIntyre, apparently.
Yeah. You hit a celeb.
Oh, did you guys just see what was under the ring?
No?
A bed of nails.
The bed of nails.
Oh, yep, I see it.
With handcuffs?
It kind of looked like it.
So glad they wore their white t-shirts today. Someone's coming out.
It's Will.
Whoa. Osprey.
So that means Swerve's going to come out
There's
eventually.
the kid.
What? I don't even know how much of this stuff to believe or not. Somebody said Ronda Rousey's back.
I don't know about that.
Bianca's
Who knows?
back. Bianca Belair's
Bianca, I
the
can
special referee for Jade and Naomi. And that's for tomorrow
Well,
night.
that's not tonight, though. Oh, okay.
Well,
DDP.
they're trying to spice it up for tomorrow because
Christopher Strickloader says Doug Dillinger, former WCW head of security, is at ringside.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Christopher John, make it 5. Laugh out loud.
I think you guys are making crap up now.
So that's 3 interferences so far, 5. I think we're up to 7 now. Because you got all 4 with
Yep.
them.
all right.
Plus,
John,
yeah, it is
watching
5.
both. No Ronda Rousey.
There's two barbed wire tables over there.
Okay. Well, Kay Ballard over there saying Ronda Rousey and DDP. Now I can't believe what you're saying. Lying to us. For shame. For shame. Now I gotta trust Christopher Strikeleather. I can't even trust that you say that Nick Aldis is at ringside. Jimmy
Next
Uso
thing you know,
versus
you're gonna
Solo up
say-
next.
You're going to start telling me that Andre's at ringside. Don't do it. Oh, owie.
Oh.
Ooh. That was on the leg of the table.
They both took the legs.
Ugh.
Extra buffalo sauce. Extra ranch.
That's how you do it. You get buffalo wings and you dip them in the buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Hangman even slid on that barbed wire.
And then more ranch.
Ooh, gross ranch. No ranch.
It's caught in his hair.
Ranch.
Yeah, barbed wire does that. Barbed wire stuck on Mox. He was like running
Mox's
away like
butt.
someone.
Christopher
He was
saying Nick
stuck on
Aldis
his
was
butt.
at ringside when he announced Bianca as a special referee. Okay. All right. We can believe that then. Who you guys taking, Jimmy or Solo? Solo.
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 With interference from all the Tongans,
Everybody.
especially from Tala
So-
Tonga.
So there's Tala Tonga, Tama Tonga, Tongaloa.
Yep.
Say that 5 times fast.
And then JC Mateo.
and Solo.
And then on the other side, you'll have Roman, Jimmy and Jay, Jacob
Roman will be
Fatu,
there.
and Zilla Fatu. There is your Survivor Series.
That would be cool.
I don't know if Zilla would make it in or not, but
Nice lariat. Then a gobstopper pile driver.
Gobstopper.
It's my candy pile driver. Leave me alone.
Gobstopper pile driver.
It'll stop a lot.
Can you tell I like food? It's my gobstopper.
Drip, drip.
Better than a bottle
drip,
cap
drip.
pile driver.
But is it that
How's that
hard just
buffalo
to
sauce?
give props to Gotch?
Oh no.
Yep.
Did I just hear taller Toba?
Who?
Toba.
Oh, taller Tonga. Tala Tonga.
Allah.
I say taller.
Yeah,
Because he's taller than everybody
Christopher
else.
John.
Yeah.
At this point, it's
Hikuleo is
just
actually being called Tala Tonga.
Yeah. Christopher John. At this point, it's just actual body mutilation.
Pretty much.
Yes.
He was up, and now he's back down.
That was a doozy.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey guys, FYI, we might want to just keep the live streams to just WWE.
You think?
My
Why?
butt has been numb for an hour.
You need to get a better chair.
Yeah.
Well, I got to sit in my bedroom because I can't sit downstairs because everybody else wants to watch something other than,
All right, well,
the bloodbath. So
Other
sit
than
on your bed
bloodbath,
then.
Yeah.
you don't want to see that. I'll fall asleep.
No. Not
Nobody
watching
wants to
this,
see
you
me
wouldn't.
sleeping. I would have been asleep like a long time ago. Because my beds are very comfy.
He would be asleep. Asleep.
Yeah, that Death Rider. Uh-huh.
Five
I
what?
kind of wish I could see this match. It sounds brutal. It is.
The bag.
And now a plastic bag. This is
Mina's
where
still
Bryan
sitting there.
Danielson would come out.
Yep. See there, just said his name.
ABH, actual body harm.
Ugh.
Play his music. Huh?
What's that? Oh, it's Mount Everest.
Darby, it's Mount Everest.
Yep. Yep, Darby saying, now John Moxley, I'm going to come down and take everything from you.
Is he going to descend from the rafters?
Uh-oh.
Nope, there
Uh-oh.
it is.
That's Bryan Danielson
In a
That's
in
Brian.
a
Panther
Blue
mask.
Panther mask.
Bryan Danielson
Psycho
in the
knee.
ring. Hit you with
Who
the
called
knee.
And the yes kicks to both Claudio and Gabe Kidd.
Gabe K. Oh, man. Tossing him out. Oh. Suicida. Boom. Come on. What you waiting on?
Mm.
And
There comes
There's
Darby.
Darby
Darby.
Allin is getting lowered from the ceiling. What do you think is going on? Come on, Taz. You're watching the same show we are.
The crowd spotted Darby.
Finally.
Yeah, the whole plastic bag tooth farce since... Yep, absolutely. Do you think we see Zilla Fatu soon? I don't know. Christopher John. This point is where they lose me, to be honest.
Coffin drop onto everybody on the outside.
Not saying it's useless, just not my bag. Get it? Yep, I totally get it. Christopher Strike Leather. Too many interferences. Can't keep up.
Still haven't seen the bed of nails yet.
Well, we don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
So.
Don't remind them.
Uh-oh. Deadeye on the apron. Oh, through the table on the outside. Woof. Woof. Where's your neck? Is it still attached? Jumped off the apron. Through the table. Yeah. The referee. 2, 3. Oh. John Danzo, how long is Tama Tonga out for? Your guess is as good as mine. Anyone else's, for that matter.
Young Bucks.
Yep. Young Bucks are in. A ring. With Hangman. Super kick party.
Oh. And he ate
now
it.
They're going after the bed of nails.
Yep. There it is. With the handcuffs. Yep. Oh, that's just to move it.
Is it to move it? Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell if it was to move it or if it was like a collar.
To chain someone on?
Curb stomp?
No.
Oh, he put his hand down.
Christopher John saying, your stream is ahead of mine, so I have to check out until the end. Hey, Chris, I'm so glad I'm not Mox or Hangman after tonight. Yeah, that was a... Has Swerve made an appearance yet? No, he has not.
Yet.
And that was just a... paradigm shift on the bed of nails.
8.
He got a...
Count to 8 and he's moving.
9. Oh, yeah.
Chris, that'll be the last interference. It probably will be. But I kind of hope that it's Swerve interfering but attacking Hangman.
It's possible.
Oof.
Christopher Strickler is saying, I don't know how long Tama Tonga has been out, but he's been out, or when he's back, he's been out since Survivor Series. Verbeen. Hey guys, greetings from Germany. Hello.
Hey.
Love what y'all are doing. Great channel. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sean says Hangman's going to win because Swerve is helping as the final nail.
No pun intended with the board.
Oh, man, those wings were good. That filled me up.
Just going after the briefcase.
Somebody cuffed her. It's
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Nana got her. Do the dance. See, that's good stuff. And where's Swerve?
There he is.
Boom. Boom. Well, oh, just tossed him the chain. Thank you. Here comes Mox.
Was cooking dinner. What did I miss? A whole lot of bloodshed.
A lot.
Bloodbath.
John Danzo. This pay-per-view needs an intermission so we can nap.
That's like 2 hours late. We need one then. Oh, now we're gonna hang him.
I know what's going to happen. He's going to... No, he can't do it.
He's
That's
gonna
too close.
put him on the bed of nails and then chain him up with that collar thing.
Back bump.
Back bump on the nails.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah. He did.
He tapped.
He tapped.
Oh. No.
And they didn't even do that to the hard cam.
Nope.
They did that to the fans in attendance. A nailed buckshot. Yep.
Nailed it.
Ugh.
So the question is the belt in the case?
Open that case. Get that belt out. Come on.
Yep. Gnarly finish for sure, Alex.
You can't figure out. I got too much blood in my eyes. I can't see the lock.
It also looks like the case has gotten damaged a little bit, so maybe the locks are broke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Have a plan A, B, and C to get into that thing.
Today, Junior, there's no crying in wrestling. There it is.
Oh, yeah, he opened it. No.
No. That's a pretty belt. Tommy saying, who won? It was Hangman Adam Page. After he nailed a buckshot lariat. Christopher Strike Leather Gladmox finally dropped the title. Hopefully Death Riders all take a long vacation.
Yes, indeed.
I know Mox needs it.
After this match, yeah. Yeah.
Solo over Jimmy. There's no crying in baseball. Yeah, I didn't know it was a last man standing submission match. Shows how much I know. Well, Texas death match, so
Pretty much birthing.
It's submission or can't stand. One of the two.
Yeah.
And John is saying that Solo over Jimmy was due to outside interference.
Big shocker.
Pyro, boom-bada-boom-badas. Fireworks going off in Globe Life Field.
Okay, that was legit just a 6-hour
Yep.
rally with
An hour,
Before the
2-hour
pre-show.
pre-show.
oh my
Yeah, because we started streaming right at 1 o'clock when the last
Central
of the
Time.
2 hours of 0 hour went in.
Yep.
And I am setting on this stream currently at 6 hours, 51 minutes, and 42 seconds. That's bananas. That's
And
bananas.
for the people that have been here from the beginning and stuck with us, thank you very much.
Yo.
We
guys are
we will not be hanging out and chatting about this after it's done. When it's
No,
done, we're
we
done.
will not.
You guys are true wrestling fans.
Yes.
Yes.
And for the record, I win.
Cordy wins.
I win.
By one.
All right, where's your little thing? Because I no longer can wear my crown. Where's your little...
I win.
Where's your...
Corey doesn't have it.
You got a little
Never
trophy? You got a little
I
trophy?
win.
Got a little trophy? No,
I got it with
trophy?
me every time. I win.
All right, guys.
Yep.
I feel exhausted.
Exhausted.
Or both.
Yeah.
Now let's switch over to Saturday night's main event.
No, let's go. Say we did.
Let's not and just say we did. Hey, for everybody that has been hanging out in the stream, thanks so much. We all said it. We enjoy you guys being here. Enjoy your support. Keep in mind, if you haven't already subscribed, just check that little subscribe button. Make sure that you are subscribed. YouTube tells us like 75% of people who watch this stuff are not. I imagine most of you are. And keep in mind, we've got new videos coming out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So you should see these faces here in a couple days. Catch y'all later.
And wait, we have 5,000 people. Tell a friend.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's get
Click
to
the button.
10,000 by the end of the year.
The button. Wherever
Sounds
the button's
good.
at.
All right, see y'all later.
Bye, guys.